absolutely fucking lied, baby. Thank you, Johan, though. Thank you, though, for real. I wish if it was like a little bit more editable where I didn't have to stop streaming. Like, then I'd be like, okay, I'll do that. But it's not. So I have to kind of do it. Let's get two shirts fucking shoddy waddy, though. And see the beautiful thing, and then I feel like the 2 minute delay kind of. Like, yeah, it's still interactive and stuff. Hi, Paradise. I'm sorry. If you didn't hear me, I said, you're totally okay. You're not bad at all. I turned off the delay, by the way. I'm sorry. I had to. I just couldn't. But you're not bad at all, brother. I'm like one of the worst CS players out here, so let's queue up, dude. Hell yeah. You already know. Let's get a Coca-Cola, though. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Sprite. Coca-Cola normal. Coca-Cola. Zero. Maybe 30 seconds is better. Hell yeah, Johan. I'm sorry. And I know it probably does make a difference because I did kind of feel like I did a little bit better that match. Is Tubi even here? Are you here, Tubi? I want to make sure that I'm not taking the Jaggy. Oh yeah, you are here. Oh, yeah. I don't want to be taking the Jaggy without you here, you know what I mean? I need the Jag cam. Oh my god! No way! No way, the Johan! Hold up! Okay, I'll let Johan decide here. Johan, do you want a Conger plus the Jaggy? Conger plus Jag shot that Tuber donated as well. That's kind of, nobody's seen that before. It'll be like ultra Conger almost. Legendary. Nobody's seen before. Super ultra rare, buddy. Oh yeah. Dude, we still have so much of this left. This is kind of a big ass bottle for what it is. I don't think Johan is gonna give us an answer. So we'll give him his Conger real fast. He probably just wants the normal Conger. He wants what he paid for. Okay. Alright. That Conger, man. You don't know what to choose? Either way, you're getting the same thing. One of them is an upgrade. You're pretty much getting a free upgrade with the crazy Schmacker Dapper. Surprise you. Hell yeah. We'll surprise everybody. How about that? And that's kind of gave away the surprise. Because that means we're doing something nobody's seen before. Never before seen. Could you believe this? Could you believe this? Let's make sure it's something that's not gonna break down middle. Oh my gosh. This is actually gonna fucking clap the shit out of me. Oh, I'm so spooked. Okay. Ultra crazy. Ooh. Super crazy, Johan. I appreciate it truly more than you know. Oh, I'm like spitting on myself almost. Let's get the buddy Johan up in here. Ooh. We need a jack shot counter. Oh. Hell yes, John. Let's fucking go. Woo. Woo. I love your energy, boy. Hell yes, brother. You already know, Johan. You already know. We gotta get the shreds going. I love your energy, because we're about to shred. Bradley, good luck, mushroom. I feel like there's a certain way, because we've been having some pretty bad luck tonight. I feel like there's a certain way to do this. Now I've seen Angela's house in it. That low key is true, unless he has seen it, unless he's witnessed it himself. And I don't think he has, because how many times we've restarted it. I think he slumped out, which is okay, I mean, obviously. Wow, yeah, Johan. You've seen something, you've seen something nobody's seen before, really, truly. You and Tubi did some crazy combining shit. You, Tubi, Smacky saw it, I guess. And then Doozy. That's pretty gas. I just wanted to take note, mental note of who all witnessed that. Who all witnessed that? When do we get the Ultra Super Conger? Rip the shirt with the knife Conger. I don't know. I don't know. When we quit our job. No. That's crazy. I don't expect anything like that. What is this cue though? Meow. Pros at the Escape from Tarkov fucking. Oh hell yes. You can't do that. No, I know, Teamster. I know. Gotta be responsible. Gotta be responsible. Nice PF profile. Oh hell yeah, brother's profile 6. Low key, I do like that gradient, that yellow to pink. I feel like yellow and pink has a really unique color, like contrast with it. It almost reminds me of the grapes, the not grapes. What the fuck am I talking about? The nerd ropes or some shit. Yellow to green. No way. Conger witness. Hold up. +1 rep, not plus rep. A +1 rep. I'm gonna play some more South Park. Hey, hell yeah, Teamster. You're a hog, yeah, brother. You already know. See, and then when you do that that lurk, what, you got like a little motherfucker walking down in the bottom of the screen or some shit? I don't even know.
Let's roll.
Or like a lurk bar. Maybe the lurk just like you lurk and then the quicker between the lurk and the tap in. Maybe not that. Cause there's definitely, I feel like there's different definitions of lurk. I'm stoozed. I'm ultra stoozed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty good at them. Tippy remembers when the first. Tippy was here for my first 24-hour live stream. Look at this map. This is like getting near the same that just played, or we've won more than they have. Huge.
T side, T side, T side.
Bro has the whole team coordinated. I forgot what I was talking about. I'm high. Let's just... Yeah, I already know. Oh, the tubes were here for the first 24-hour live stream, I'm pretty sure. And, I forgot what I was saying about that. Yeah, what the fuck is up with SpongeBob? What the fuck is up, Denny's? Huge sponge. Bob.
So that we may be free.
What's going on, guys?
Fucking French to me? Today I purchased a coffin.
Cat split, maybe?
And I ain't even die yet. Smoke about 100 blunts and I ain't even high yet. Real peppers in it. Watch your better digest. No, I can't deny it. It's got the illest grindness. Lungs full of... eyes bloody red. Gold things on. Buckets full of dead. Smoke's a bitch. What the fuck you waiting on?
I'm planted.
I know it's a virtue, but baby, my patience isn't long. Some shit like that. So gas. Listen to Flatbush if you haven't. If you've never, it goes crazy. Flatbush go ham. Their new shit, but that's what everybody says
I would say
about everything.
Or a light by.
Blue throws it back. For Shemai.
Move.
Long.
Green, move.
Long. Okay, that was too troll. I had to do that though. I really did have to do that. And you cannot blame me. You cannot be mad at me. You cannot at all. I know that was troll. But I really had to do that. That was a world record. I'm sorry, dude. It was a world record personal PR. You know?
Why weren't you moving, bro?
Dude, PR.
I'm planting the bomb.
PR body blood. You know what I mean? Come on. Redacted! You're not allowed to be mad at me. I know, I'm sorry. It's stupid. They get me mad. I think yeah, stupid 100%. But it was a, like, PR for real. The foreman. Like, come on. Yo. He's ultra mad at me. I'm sorry though, for real. Like, I really truly am. I know it's stupid.
They shall regret this day.
Oh shit, we're putting the doink order away. But Kevy, Umber. I think these guys hate me. Where's our bomb at? You let him in. Okay. Let's see here. What the fuck? Close. Long view. CT. I saw the CT just right there. I'm way too serious. I'm not gonna lie, like that was an actual genuine call out. Johan, I'm really sorry. You expected some crazy shit from me. God bless. But we're about to shred. Cause you know what, Johan? If you're 1k elo and I can't help you out, I think I'm like 200 elo. You know what I mean? Let's get this shred going. Let's get you up. Let's get both of us up. You know what I mean? It's about to be so fucking sexy, beautiful. Let me give. No, that's just stroll. Will. Sugar.
Throw in the flashbang.
Flash. Cat. Bro, kid. Okay, hell yeah, you got out. Nice. That's okay. At least you got out. It is just kind of sexy. Huh? Where you go? For 140 is insane. That's a cheat. I feel like the winning green is slept on. Oh, that's just a battle scar, that is why. That kind of makes sense. Why is there no stat drive? So that I don't go by someone that knows stat dragon shit. The tubes are fucking a little kill. Anyways.
We will dance on your graves.
Alright. What if I do a stream where I cut a finger off? I don't know, that sounds crazy, but what if? Got a whole finger out like a digit. Just a digit. Not a whole finger, but a digit. And I'm like,
Guys, I
hey,
tell you, we kill them all.
Kyle, take me to the hospital. Yo, he just can't pick up my fucking yellow. Fucking orange. You motherfucker.
Throwing flashbang.
Finger cut off the stream. Hell no, that's actually crazy. Never do such a thing. Hopefully not on purpose, but I am supposed to lose a part of my finger at least
Molotov.
sometime in my life. Once you see, it's very important. There's no fucking way. Wow. I'm so sorry, for real. Must like I'm so fucking cracked. I'm so cracked. Yeah, you can see the armor in bro. Yo, what the fuck? I'm enthused. John. I'm enthused. That's kind of insane.
Let's be safe and swift.
This might be one of the most excuses I've been on stream. Maybe traveling
Oh, cross that thing?
the
Real?
tube shoot double shot first 24-hour rose call it? Sorry, I'm sorry, Levy. What does it call it? I don't know what to call that. Fucking was 3.5. Ooh, huge. Rotate. Mid doors, double. Purple. 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 Okay. I was gonna switch up on him. Gonna feel bad. Double. Watch, I forgot. Watch, I forgot. What the fuck? I'm like, push it safe. Oh, that was me that said that. You're high?
Counter-terrorists win.
So this is Spelling-a-dinker.
Let's go.
Nah. Do not hate. Don't let your any beliefs come in any way of any overthinking redacting.
He's dropped the bomb.
And I know it might be tempting.
We need to get that motherfucker with the alt.
Alcohol is no different than
He's in mid. Both. I don't want AFK.
I think worse. Rush. I don't know, Mark. Mark Butterfly.
Rush A.
Man. Jizzy. You wanna go B? That is yes.
Yellow, you didn't clear B though. Just careful.
Wow, I'm super sweet.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Nice. That's stupid. I just have a good idea of
Black.
sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, that was really a truly bad place to sit. That's right.
Counter-terrorists win.
Play with your guys. Okay, redacted. I love you. All the best choice. Nice. Dude. Fucking rip it, blade warmer gold! Yes, sir! Farmer gold. Farmer gold. You already know, brother. Farmer gold mute? Alright, let's talk in real fast. No more warmer cold mute for us. As far as muting ourselves, IRL. Super serious right now. Tons. Oh, I have bomb. Do we you?
Mid doors. Just go. Just go.
Go where? Me mad. How you doing, brother? I'm pretty stooge.
There's another one.
Where?
Lower tons.
Counter-terrorists
Sorry.
win.
Oh, I didn't mean to fucking vote yes. Damn. Was he Duker?
Oh. Gonna get rid of your best player.
Let's vote yes. Let's vote yes. On accident again.
Let's go, let's go.
No. Nah, we dubbed CT for real. Especially without this Duker 6'8". What the fuck? 6'8". Anybody who's doing worse than that should not be on this team. Calls. Anybody? Like any info? 2 huge.
Just go, bro.
Okay.
Just go.
Well, I know you've given up, but I haven't.
Alright, it's a 1v4 you having to give. What are you gonna do?
Dude, what am I gonna do with the Negev? Or you, dude? I'll spread it.
So fucking do something.
You want me to spread it?
Run out and fucking get him.
Dude, you gotta
Or
play
pick up that AK
chill,
on the
dude.
ground.
I'm gonna rock the Negev.
Yeah, you're just standing there not doing anything. This is really helping.
I'm sorry, you're right.
Good spray, by the way.
That was a clanker, by the way, Nick Gailey. I'm really impressed by your content and vibes. Let's squad up soon. Hit me on Discord. Mick Molly. His name's not even Mick Molly. How are you doing, warm or cold? Sorry, I'm really serious. Like, I barely conversation with myself. I'm arguing with fucking random dudes. Please don't.
We will make them regret this day.
Please don't. I'll put on the knees cam. I get up on my knees and everything. Begging, please. Yo, we're all out of the rhyming. Shit's crazy. One double doors. I miss smoking, bro. Oh shit, warm. You took a break or some shit? Yo, hold up. That was a crazy step we just took right there.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, had to, oh shit, hell yeah, I feel it. Nah, sometimes you gotta, bro, you know what I mean? Like on Forge, and I know you already know, obviously, 'cause you're already like doing all that.
Let's go, my brothers.
But a lot of that shit still, people, aren't able to think through for obvious reasons, you know, no hate to them or anything, like, just how they were, like, literally taught and shit, you know? Withdrawals for kicking your ass. I was mad irritated. Nah, look here, I bet, like, if I try to stop, and I have, honestly, they're not too bad for me, and I don't want to like downplay any of it at all. But for me, like, if anything, I'll just get like a little irritated. Maybe a good bit irritated. And that's me good.
Counter-terrorists win.
But maybe I just have like I'm already tweaking no matter what, so it's like you get grumpy when I'm coming up. Okay.
Stay right here is where we end this.
There we go. So we're on the same page. All right, we're talking about the same type of shit. Why did we kick this Ramiro, dude? Was he the one that was getting all angry and shit with us? And you know what would probably help warm our cold? And you know what I've been thinking about anytime I am like, okay, if I'm gonna quit anything, I'm gonna do this. Is these like
Yo, if you
edible
guys just hit me,
shits.
I'm done.
You know what I mean? Like if I'm like, I'm gonna quit, I'm gonna take that like little sipper. You know what I mean? Hey.
Alright, everyone vote
What's
yes,
up,
please.
Johan? Can we win? Johan? Or not Johan.
Press F1.
Grin? If you
Press F1. Press F1.
Champy, do you think we're not gonna win, dude? We're only 6 behind.
Please press F1.
What do you think is the issue? We can work it out. Let's win. I'm the
You're
issue.
3
Okay.
and 10.
Okay. See, I already called it up before you even said it. Okay, so
And then
what
we
would
have
you like
4
me
and
to
11.
do?
And then we have 4 and
How
11.
can I? Do you have any tips or anything?
I just don't understand how someone can be so bad at this game, at this rank, at this elo. This
Dude,
is a
that's
terrible rating.
I know. I'm sorry. It's because I'm throwing you back while I'm trying to play.
I'm 16 and 10, and I'm not even doing
Those
that
are
great.
fire.
I'm having an off day. I'm not hitting
Those are
exactly
fire.
everything I want.
Not really warm, but so what I've noticed kind of with these like 100 milligram-ish
I don't wanna be in
edibles
this game anymore.
is that they stop like any craving for like any like things, and you won't really get like as high or anything, you know. So if it's
Why
like
couldn't
if
you
you're
guys
using
just
it
press
to
F1?
quit, it'll be like kind of fire if you like you just like taper yourself if you're trying to taper quit, because we're gonna win. Like actually, like what's up? Here? Let's go 2B. I'll go cat.
Let's have action.
1 and long. The 2B muncher cat.
There B, by the way.
Nice call it, thank you.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, this is gonna be an OG call out. Are they liquefiable? He's like, bro, what? Liquefiable is knifing. You guys ever knifing? Liquefiable.
Terrorists win.
Partly liquefiable. Pistol rounds don't count. I don't know what we cooked Ramiro. I kind of regret. I regret voting yes.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
Come on, nerd. Alright, this one could do Berettas. Win the medal, double lose.
Terrorists win.
Wait, did I kick Homeboy? Oh no, Redacted is Homeboy. Redacted. I love you. I'm sorry, bro. For I'm sorry, bro. I'm not good. Like I said, you know what I mean? We're cold meat though. These are kind of like think of like almost like Nick couches for like the corners, you know? Which, by the way, European Nick couches? Insane. Yeah. Because I think we're losing.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Bro, this shit's so cooked. Redacted, I really am sorry, bro. If you don't want to kill with me, I really don't blame you, bro. If you're even listening.
I hope you guys never touch this game again.
We can still win, but I don't know if you're willing to win.
These fellas are gonna regret wasting all this moment.
Okay, this is great. He's like, no. I don't even know what to call what just happened. Sometimes I want to open up this back window, right? And show all the traffic that's out there. There's so much traffic. Let's show it for a little. Just to show what the United States is like.
Terrorists win.
I don't even think the traffic might not even be that bad, to be honest. Oh, it's the neighbor. I don't even think that's the neighbor. We wave hi to him. There's some kids mad. Look how busy this shit is though. So many driving kids. I don't know. All that shit. Honestly, it's not even as busy as it normally is right now. What the hell? Oh shit! No fuck! Yo, we're fucking up the fucking blinds and everything. Hold up. Whoa! We're getting ourselves tangled up and everything. That's crazy. Okay. We need to chill the hell out. We are ultra geeking. I just wanted to show all the cars. The car show. I redacted, okay. Redacted, brother. We gotta win, dude. I don't know what the wave is. I don't know what we have to do. But we gotta win. We gotta win, redacted. I don't know. Number 20. Another. You know what I think the issue is? Me, brother. Me for sure. You know what I mean? Yeah. Did you blink it for Nick? He's definitely anniversary me. Let's queue up. Nick Ailey. Suspicious YouTube ban. Oh yeah, that was the dude that got banned. Forgot. You guys haven't seen. What did you say? I'm really impressed by your content and vibes. This is quite opposite. Who do you have on Discord? Yeah, fuck that dude. Sometimes I really feel like I could get it back to it. Yeah, actually. Wait, dude, I could get it back. You know what I didn't even do? Is I have a big ass beanbag, like 6 foot beanbag, with that bitch right out here too. Still will have the. Alright, that's just. The light was like peeking through on this side and reflecting. The fuck is this queue time? Keep people in profile though. I do want to see what's up with this. Meow. That's what we need to copy paste instead of some titties. Oh yeah, I forget. This is that like pink lemonade. Pink lemonade profile. Hunger witness. Hell yes. I forgot about that shit. Wow, that was only 33 minutes ago and I forgot that fast. Super gas. Get back on CS:GO. Spanish speaking? Are these bots? Yeah, trade ban. Yeah, no, these aren't bots. They're just been to random numbers. Hey, bro, add me, please. Add her. Yeah. Hell yes. Look at the shredder going Drohan. I'm Stews. The Simpsons. Rum, dum, 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 dum. When I had an inventory, I had a lot of bot friends. I bet Loki. That Loki makes so much sense. What I want to play with that system. The day I purchased a coffin.
Let's roll.
Nine even dies. Yeah, easy. I forget the name. Remember burrito for him? Hey, hell yes! Burrito for him. Or burrito for him. So,
Yeah.
I wish I had a.
Yeah.
I should roll up before next shot. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, but just a coffin, and I ain't even die yet. Spoke about 100 bloods and I ain't even die yet. Well, I put the positive, what you better digest. Lungs full of blood in the red. Smoke some, bitch!
What the fuck you waiting on? I know it's a virtue, but baby,
Baby, my bitch is a gold.
Let's roll.
Split the dust down the middle like Moses. Told me to reaper, she keep calling me Mandango. We have like a whole just one rip. I'm all for it. Must be from that weed smoke. I don't see weedies. Let's win this one. Oh, Johan. Johan. The train play is about to go crazy. Alright, we locked in. Put flatbush. Put flatbush plus. Oh wow, the cherry just fell on like my.
No, we're fighting.
It's okay, what the fuck? Oh shit! That should burn my finger! I love 4th of July up in her. Alright. Chill! Chill! Sit back and smack it stoned. OG. Team's going brush B. Ultra rhymes, so it's ultra time. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think they believe me. Okay, that might be it, but that might have been a good like pause. Who is this motherfucker, bro? Popping up on my screen looking at me like that.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I'm gonna remind everybody before we start losing a lot. This is a CT map. A heavy CT map. So when we're CT, we throw it back heavy and spread it.
We are not playing nice today.
I think we should stop saying some of the stupidest shit ever. I mean, it's just stupid. So, let's say some intelligent shit. We're locked in here. CT map. The fake run around. I really am Seuss. That shit breaks my neck every single time there's a light above me. Those motherfuckers behind me.
Cover this area.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's stupid. Oh, it was the last motherfucker alive too. Sorry, I'm stupid. Cabby. Baby.
Let's go, let's go.
terrorists win.
Hey guys. Nice job. Proud of you. I feel like I'm about to get yelled at if I keep saying shit like this. But my own teammates like this. Orange. My bad guys, headphones only won't fit over the nebulizer. Hi. I'm like super ultra. I don't think I've been this high in a while. Not gonna lie. I'm not even like drunk. I'm more like high that I'm surprised. Call it. If you have a mic, call it.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay. It ran up on us. That one didn't count. C2 map. They have more money than us. All the excuses to throw out. We gotta hype up the team. Green, you're about to shred. Orange, you're about to shred. Yellow, about to shred.
Go, 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 go!
Blue, you're about to shred. These dudes probably hate my ass. Honestly, Johan probably hates my ass. Dude, now he's probably like, refund me, brother. God bless Johan, I love you. More than you know. More than you know. And all the rest of it, so don't I? Wait. Watch. Bomb.
One guy with bomb with a shotgun.
Bombus dragon.
Counter-terrorists win.
My bad. That's not good, dude. CT map. Easy CT map. As soon as we switch to that blue side, we're on the dubs. Easy. For real. You know what I mean, yellow? You know what I
No,
mean?
just ask the game.
You know what I mean, green?
Oh, let's do this! Right as best we can.
You know what I mean, orange? Yeah, my hope goes down each one. Nice comms. Yeah, I'm being very annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Counter-terrorists win.
I need to look at that cat before anything. Ah! Do we want to go Ivy? Or... He does not like me. Average counter straight cube for me. Kind of ran a little bit though. Changed the whole time. Bam, 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 bam.
Counter-terrorists win.
What a good try, to be honest. Really remember, CT, don't get discouraged. You know what I mean, green? You know what I mean, yellow?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, orange? You know what I mean, blue?
Weapon. Check. Knife. Check.
Man,
Undetected IED.
Fuck you,
Check.
blue.
Let's hit it.
No, I love you, bro. You already know that. See, isn't that a? I feel like that's such a weird, like, yeah. I mean, it's like a nasty and yang. Did you liquefied him? No, he didn't. He was just silent.
Counter-terrorists win.
Trying to play the years very well. Alright, let's go Kelly, AK with cop decoy. I don't know why I said it like that. Probably because I could barely move my jaw. I'm fucking going. I'm not losing. You know what?
Let's go, my brother.
10 Negev is what we've needed this whole time. What am I doing? 7-1? Okay, but have you gotten that Negev yet? No. Oh! I think I know what your issue is, bro. No Negev. No Negev, heavenless! Just keep it out, too. Need to like be more with the team. I was just watching. Fine.
The guy's out.
No, they're 4.
Bomb has been planted.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Come.
Terrorists win.
I swear to God that worked. I swear to God that worked.
Good shit.
It had to have worked. There's no way he did not look down at the bottom of his screen for that. For the cum call out.
We will make them regret this day.
This is kind of a sick skin though, the Browns. The Brown Games. IB, have you done?
Grenade! Affirmative.
Counter-terrorists win.
No problem. Counter terrorists, man. Gonna go easy. Decoy. That's a decoy when I bought the fucking full cab is crazy. Ultra suits.
Now is the
Maybe
time.
it's smoky. You wanna go Ivy? Maybe?
Throwing a flashback. Throwing the decoy.
No, no, no. That was stupid. Oh shit, my fucking left hand was fucking dancing. Nice. Con.
Activating the bomb.
Here's connector.
Siri? Sorry. Nice try. Yes! The nice try is all I needed. I feel like a good boy. Scratched on the back. Some little... Oh yeah. Let's click on troll. The mini bus. Never mind.
Let us go.
Got whatever else for the teammates.
The guy's
Play for
out.
picks. That's a pretty good call out.
Let's throw the grenade. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing fire.
What?
Terrorists win.
$205 if we win, that's crazy. Easy CT dub. The 2 is huge. And if it rhymes at times. Times? That's how Steve's time. If it rhymes, it's time. If it rhymes, it is time.
Move it.
Unorthodox Kevy. Unorthodox Kevy purchase.
Incendiary out.
It's A.
Shouldn't make as much noise as he can over here. Hopefully slow them down. I know it's maybe the stupidest shit I've ever fucking said. It'll slow them down the most is getting kills.
Terrorists win.
Not ready, not ready, not ready. Sorry. They're stupid. I could do that though. You can't blame me for trying. Which is why I fuck with redacted.
Move
Okay,
it.
but we got her for real lock now. Teamy. Honestly. Mid.
Counter-terrorists win.
There's no stopping us.
And then we'll cop the nigga. It's really that good on this map. Really is. I might buy the old fucking team niggas. There's around. Niggas and eagles. Yeah.
Throwing fire.
Insane.
Smoke.
Off the charts.
Throwing flashbang.
That's it.
Counter-terrorists win.
Now we're really laying into them.
Low key? I feel like this might be the best like way to be looking around. And I know that seems head assy, but like it's almost like a fly almost. That's a fly look around. Like this. As a fly around. Like this a little bit. Maybe a little bit more swangy langy. This
Go, go,
I
go.
feel like Breathless Evolution, like you gotta be like shit's gotta be efficient in some way. Straight out of the fly gameplay. Until we started this is even hard for me to keep up with, to be honest. So I'll play it like this. Maybe a little bit slower. The noises are mandatory. It'll bounce on top of me, please. Nice. Thank you. Meow. Ultra tweaker. He has a negative as well.
Laying down
But yeah, but
smoke.
shall be you.
Bomb has been planted.
He's on top of the drink, bro. Where he was. Not that one. Yeah. But I think he dropped. It sounded like.
Terrorists win.
Dude, if we lose this, I'm gonna bang my fucking head against my Walmart fucking desk. My Walmart plastic desk. I don't know what that polymer does to you, man. Micropolymers. Dude, that's what they're gonna start calling microplastics. These are micropolymers.
Move it, move it.
I swear. They're gonna be like micropolymers. People would be like, polymers. Honestly, even that would kind of fool me.
Throwing fire.
But we gotta start shredding. Talking like 10Ks. Shit always happens when I have ACOG on this map. Like corner always glitches.
Terrorists
That's
win.
fucking stupid. Sorry guys. Follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Serenity. Bar. 24 hours. I'm sorry, Redacted, and truly bless you, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Johan. That was a pretty bad introduction. I'm pretty serious. Just wanna let you, I'll let you decide if you regret it or not. But you're more than welcome to join if you still want. Number 21? 21? 21? Hold up. 21. We're definitely negative and it was definitely an L. I already know that. Let's see how that looked. Oh no. Wow. I can't believe it. Johan, I truly am sorry. I'm really drunk. Not drunk, but like... Jeez. Man. But you're more than welcome to join if you really want to, but I don't think you will. So it's okay. Queue up, select queue. You already know what they do. That motherfucker abandoned me. We've been abandoned. Oh. I gotta remember what time we started since it's not counting.
Let's roll.
Okay. Actually start. Let's see, do we be super fucking annoying this round or not? I think we should. This is what we do this round. What we need to do. You guys think we could win on dust?
Now my dad's a gay. Oh yeah, dude, I could win on any map you want to win on. You just gotta tell me that I'm a big boy.
You're a big boy.
Yeah, dude, it's me, dude. I'm fucking Chaw, dude. I'm a fucking big boy, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm really black today.
No, you're all good, dude. You're a big boy. Keep it going, dude. Don't let anybody stop you. You said
Oh
you're a
shit,
million
we're
boys.
live, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's roll.
You got the whole camera going and everything, man.
I fucking love you guys, dude.
Dude, I throw it back on cam if you follow me.
God damn, you're white as hell. Oh, you're gonna hit that blinker, nigga. What up, nigga? You South Florida, nigga. What's up, nigga?
White as hell.
yeah.
South Florida.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Hey, what's good with it, Wood?
Chucky. Chucky.
I'm better than that.
Chucky.
It took him almost a whole second to shoot me out of mid, bro. Almost a whole
205
second.
if we win, it's huge.
Right, as best we can.
Gotta set the full
Dude, my
up.
girl just pulled a fucking
Let's hear
fucking
it.
M4A4 Hellish in Minwear, bro. I
Is it
fucking
pink?
nutted. No, it's the orange one. Yeah, the pink one. The pink from the Train 2025 collection.
Nice.
Yeah, we haven't hit a single fucking good thing on any of those, and then she just fucking goes off, dude.
Let's move.
So I got your stream over here. I'm
Nice.
just gonna use that as info, bro. You know.
Yeah. I'll agree with me.
Oh, check it! It's Chuck, baby! Hell yeah.
These tons lower, fine.
He's got the R spray.
Lower.
It's all up to you, buddy boy.
Oh yeah. You needed that. The Conger camo.
It's my first video game of the day.
Chucky, it's all good,
If I
bro.
have to leave in the middle of it, it's only for a really, really, really fucking good interview. All right, guys. I'm sorry.
Ooh. For what?
I'm interviewing for trenchless excavation.
What?
I've been doing concrete the last 5 years, and this job is like 33 an hour to start.
Ooh. Huge.
So like, I'm trying to, and it's got matching 401k at 4%, bro. Health, dental, vision,
It's
all
pretty
that
nice.
shit.
That's huge. And I'm sure it's probably union as well. Not that I'm really like, I've never been in union, so I couldn't really say
A little bit.
about 'em.
Mid, reloading. Get him off that Yeah, there you go. MP4, MP5. Oh, it's on mid door. Nice shot. One car, maybe? Oh,
Fine, double, long.
I'm throwing a flashback.
I gotta keep up with the mother's milk.
Oh my god. Nice. The last one is a scout, isn't he?
Yeah. No, that was the other dude.
What the fuck? I was not expecting that shit. Little did they know, dropping that in a gif. Unlock my fury.
I just made a tentacle craft, brother.
We will make them regret
Chemical
this.
craft?
They're pushers. Chill right here. Everybody chill right here.
Oh yeah.
Chill,
there's
chill,
two mid,
chill, chill,
three
chill,
mid,
chill. They're pushing, chill.
3 mid.
Fine, it's fun.
I do this right here, watch.
Smoke!
Sit in the most unorthodox
And that gives us
spot
protection
possible.
from up top. And in the tunnel, they're gonna come through.
I think he did. That was so huge, actually.
I'm throwing a grenade! Throwing a flashbang!
Might we got tons.
I'm
Mid doors, mid doors.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Good play. Good shit.
Oh, what? You could see my, like, the bullet hole in my, like, kneecap? Like, I'm fucking, ooh, Black Ops, what was it? What Black Ops was it where he was in the wheelchair? He was Lieutenant Dan. I'm pretty sure it's Black Ops 2.
Anybody need a buy?
And we're off. Look at us go.
Let him push, bro. Let him push. Let him push. React, react, react. Respond to react. Respond, don't react, you know?
You said be, what is it? Instead of proactive, be reactive. You said be reactive instead of proactive.
Smoke!
Just good call out, Licky.
Throwing fire! Throwing fire!
Yeah, one on window. One lower top.
Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie. God bless. Come motherfuckers. Fish. I need drop caps, look.
Yeah, go slow. Take your time.
Maybe we fake the bev.
One behind you pushing up cap. No, from A. He's gonna hit you in just a second. Yeah. Be slowly creeping. Either that or he's CT. Plant for long? Question mark?
Planting the bomb.
I don't really even know what the fuck that means. Right there's will be fun. Or unorthodox spots. CT?
Oh, good try.
That's alright. CT map. Yo. Are we so cute with homie? Oh, no, we're not. I just realized. I'm the homie! The homie duck out?
Counter-terrorists win.
Johan. Bless you, brother. I'm sorry if I made you mad or anything. For real. Not that good. If it wasn't obvious.
Shaka, bro.
I wanna play for picks, bro.
I'm all for it. You guys trying to go long, maybe? For the pigs?
Weapon. Check knife. Check untested IED.
One would be. One would be.
Weapon.
Do we want to Bev? Bev off of the 1B push? Bev? Maybe?
Yeah, 1B.
Rivers?
Throwing the flashbang.
Do you want to act on that, or
Yeah, we should go
alpha?
B.
I'm down for the
Throwing the
Bev.
flashbang.
I'm here.
Flashbang.
Oh. There's a
coming
bunch
B,
on
right?
tons.
I'm on B. I'm on B.
Tons. Oh.
You're getting pushed. Orange.
No! That was a good call out.
Where's he at? You got him? Come on.
What the fuck?
He slow pushed you all the way up ramp.
Oh my god, window one. Fake it.
I didn't think he was gonna push
Then
all
fall
the
for the
way
come
up
truck.
ramp.
I figured he was coming. I think so. Whenever they do that, like whenever you hear that call out for behind you, that fast push, and you're on B, dude, they're coming through tunnel every time. And that dude was just waiting for a homie to run through and get that side peek on you, and then he was gonna push over the top, so 2 guns on you at the same time. They're playing fucking really basic shit, bro. We should be able to crush them.
We must move.
You're going to be crushed.
Throwing smoke.
Check this out. So you
Really? The info?
Grenade.
I'm all for it.
Die.
one on truck right.
Throwing the
On my way
flashbang.
to plant the bomb.
Bomb has been
Let's
planted.
fucking...
He's just sitting to your left.
I got shots. Like what the fuck? 3 coming doors and window. Just keep watching tunnels, or do not move away from where you're at. Just split them, yeah. 2 on.
He's
You can
defusing.
shoot. There's one. I just play it. Just play it.
Nice. Just run.
Yes.
Good play. These guys are so confident they leave B wide open like that. Like what the fuck?
You're going... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. You wanna go Bev again, or do you think they're gonna try to shoot?
Yeah, dude, B again, B again, B again. So if you throw, like, as you're running, if you have a smoke out and you throw it just like a foot past that fucking sign, as you're running, you toss it at the wall, it'll come out and block door.
Smoke.
I'll try and
24
shoot the
blinker
spot.
gun is kind of crazy.
Smoke.
And I think that's accurate too.
Behind. See, they push. They think they can fucking...
You got flash if you're done.
I'm throwing the flashbang.
You got grenade sitting there. Nice try.
Yeah, one behind is alright.
Ooh. They're not ready for this.
What is Chucky whipping out here?
So, I'm just gonna buy a Kevlar vest and a smoke grenade. I'm going straight down mid.
Go, go, go.
Straight down mid, alright.
Throwing the flashbang.
Straight down mid. Not cat.
Fine, double doors.
Come on.
Send it.
Ooh!
Yeah, watch tunnel.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Tons for show. Yes! Chuck with the
Hey, dude, I knifed
liquefy!
him. He didn't even know.
Huge, dude.
Poor guy.
Chuck with the liquefy is
2 tentacle
crazy.
crafts for the brothers on the ground. AKs on the ground if anybody would like one.
Ooh. Let's see if it gets shaky.
Save your money, somebody, please. Green, you gotta. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. The Ursula, it's been him this whole time with Ursula. Did you know about archetypes?
Smoke. I'm throwing fire.
Moving into CT.
Yeah, clear.
I'm on CT. If they come.
They went through
Car
smoke.
dead, car
They're
dead.
behind you. Behind you on cat. Behind you on cat.
Push out, push out, push out. Come on, push up.
Sorry, sorry.
Activating the bomb.
Just watch behind.
Bomb has been planted.
I got it covered.
2 cat. Last 2 cat for sure.
Yellow, you got that.
Ah! I tried to Zeus it. Everybody run. Whoa, what? How?
The bomb is ticking down.
Terrorists win.
You like
No!
my,
He died like a Family Guy guy.
Isn't that shit sick, dude?
Are you able to show me? No, we
Pick it up.
AK.
Hit B, hit B. You can pick it up.
I think I'm way too far.
This
Sure.
is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Well, no, so like when we're in the buy station,
Oh,
bro,
the-
you know what I'm saying?
Wait, the Ursula
Yeah.
craft?
Yeah. Isn't that sick?
I'm wondering if there's some archetype shit.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. I'm throwing a flashbang.
What does she have in her hand? Is that a
It's
bunker
her
machine?
fucking. Oh, that's her pistol, bro. She's fucking. She's got her blicky with it. Yes, look at that. That's their box. That's their hide box. And just tap. Don't spray that hard. Just tap it. Like 1, 2, 1, 2.
The guy's out.
I would push. Actually.
He was right. That's it, man. Did not spray that hard. That kind of rhymes, so it's time. Overtime. Dub. CT. 100%. CT rap right here.
Thing 1, thing 2. Please start pushing with us and stop holding T-spawn.
If I'm thing 1 or thing 2, I'm sorry.
We must work together.
I believe I may be, because I think I'm keyed up a Chuck. I don't think I am, though, no. I can't remember. Really that. But he's got a point, Loki. Maybe
left,
I'm
one
like
down
way
below,
too
one
like
out front.
non-aggressive.
Either you
T.
guys all push one person together. Pick down below or out front.
Go. Go.
I would go out front because that's where you're gonna plant them on. Together, together. Oh, you got him. There it is. See?
Cry like Betty's before you die.
Yeah, yeah. That's all you gotta do, brothers.
Calm now.
Like, Counter-Strike, bro, I'm telling you, is like, once you get it down, it's the easiest fucking shit, bro. It's just like being a man, bro. You just gotta fucking do
Just
it.
like being
If you
a
got
man,
something to
hell
do,
yeah.
you just take care of it, you know? Sometimes it's all about patience, brother. I swear this game has taught me more about being a man than my own fucking father.
Chuck's got the wisdom.
It is time now, my brothers.
Wisdom dropping Chuck.
Smoke. Molotov. Let's throw a grenade. Throwing fire.
Can you boost on top of there? Or Green, can you boost me on top of there?
Throwing smoke.
Oh, we gotta get the bev.
Bang. I'm throwing
Oh, we're T. We're T. What am I doing? In a goofball.
He's in tunnels. He's coming through tunnels.
This guy's his squad.
Get the hell out of here!
He almost got you, then
You really did almost get my ass right there. It's not happening though. We're getting this 205 no fucking matter
Oh, yeah,
what,
guys,
baby.
Let's fucking do this shit, bro.
Am I tweaking here? Maybe a little. Alright.
How long you been playing Counter-Strike, Orange?
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an
Nothing too
arsenal
much
and
or
they
so.
don't mind using it.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta restart this shit after this though. This kind of strike. I know it may not seem like it on streaming, but it's free. Free me, but I will.
Cat. Long?
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, it's
Dead.
B. Wow, that's wild.
My bad, I was on.
He snuck around us.
The fall to make the worst call of terror.
He's shooting down mid right now. He's lit.
Diffusing.
Yes. I'm gonna restart right now. Restart with this. Goodbye, team. 1 hour sleep. 1 hour sleep stream of just use. Continue play. Two more release. We're being demanding. Count this as one.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Are we able to get one more overlay? Okay, we'll count that as another. Damn, he got rolled. Yeah. I didn't see it. Much better.
Come on, let's get this started.
Get lots of rep,
Hey,
dude.
check out my new gun, dude. My girl just unboxed that, bro. Shit's 129 on the fucking Steam market.
Yeah, I've never seen this shit before.
There go B.
It's that fucking.
Fine, yeah, you at long? I shoot them? Long?
Wow. My bad.
No, you're all good. I've
Yeah,
never seen it
3
before
long.
that shit's good.
Isn't that shit fucking. Dude, it's out of the Armory Pass. Have you.
What?
Do you know about the Armory Pass yet, dude?
Yeah, I know a little bit about it, but I didn't think that shit would be in it. What the hell?
So, I'm telling you, bro, like. Armory Pass is like the way to go to like if you want to like put some money in this game and then like work it up, if you have discipline and shit to be able to like not spend it.
Take shit.
Let's have at it, mates.
The same envy. So he
Laying
says,
down smoke.
look at the R8.
Throwing fire.
91 substitutes. I believe it's maybe a long push.
Throwing flashbang.
Three on long.
One sitting
All
there.
right, I'm gonna save my money in op, dude. Oh, you got it with that R8. Hey, I'm watching your screen right now. Yeah, dude, you got. So there's one on blue. Hold up. Don't shoot yet. Not yet. One on cat, my dude. Orange. Above you on the corner peak. Yeah, right there. You got that? Shoot it.
I don't think he's here.
You can shoot through the wall with that motherfucker, dude.
Really?
Nigga, you have watch long again?
Oh, CZ. Oh. Appreciate the coaching though, for real. Shit is kind of guess because I would not have tried to shoot
Interesting.
with the R8. You gonna go though? Hold up. Yo. Cat, Negev. I'm calling it.
Come on, let's go.
4K kill. Cause like I said, someone leaving. I didn't even realize. Equinox. I kicked that motherfucker out the team. Hey, bro, you gotta get out of here.
There
Okay.
be.
Huge. More sense?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Last lower touch.
Get him, Chuck! Oh, that was a crazy good try.
Oops. Grab that molly, dude. Oh, fuck. Don't forget to grab your fucking shit off the ground, brother. Mollies, all that shit,
Okay.
bro. That's $500. That's a free fucking round right there, you know?
Come on, chop. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Flashbang.
Oh, we got a decoy. Boxes.
Decoy.
He's almost dead in T-spot. Going B.
Bomb has been planted.
Laying down smoke.
Good shot.
Huge.
Car, bro.
Ooh.
Car and window.
Call out.
Last two.
Slid to your.
Oh, they're both close.
I just ate so many grenades.
Broke. I think we should save. Let's get a PT-50.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Full save.
Full save. I'm all with that. Full knife.
Move it, son. Deploying flashbang.
Cat.
Smoke.
Yeah, cat, they're on. Cat, they're on.
That was actually crazy.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck is happening? All headshots, 3 headshots.
Flashbang out.
You sure though? I'm not worried. Cold time at Chucky? Hell yes. Thank you for Chucky.
Terrorists win.
No worries. No worries, you kids suck. You know what I mean blue? You know what I mean purple? You know what I mean green? Yellow already knows what I mean. All of the team hates me. Every single fucking round, I'm like the most annoying motherfucker there is. Can't help it, I'm sorry, man. Born to be annoying. You should get Negev picked from purple here, though.
Go, go, go. Deploying decoy.
Maybe we don't go cap. Where are we at? Plugged in, our shit's like, fuck. Spring. Alpha for show. Was that like a double? No, it's correct.
There it is.
Ooh, Chuck. Fuck yes, Chuck. Hell yes.
No buy, dude. I didn't buy a single thing.
Hell yes. No fucking. And he was confident too with the 9-second defuse. He was like, I get this shit.
Actually, wait. Can I get that off back? What would you like, brother? Do you want an M4?
Motherfucker wants the
Anybody like an
Negev. I'm all for the Negev pick.
M4.
Chucky, I gotta go to the Negev. How's it go dead as fuck?
Decoy.
Hey, Bev. I can't rhyme. Negev, Bev.
Cap.
Never put that together in my mind before.
One off.
B. Going B.
Throwing fire.
Huge. Yes, sir, Jackie.
Yeah, dude, that fucking guy got shit on Cat, and then fucking their whole team fell apart.
Fuck yes, dude. I didn't even see anybody there around. Double negative is crazy, but we're still 11, so we'll take it.
Go, go, go.
Go purple, go purple.
Decoy's out.
Oh, that map very long. Right, I'm gonna come cat with him.
Incendiary out.
We reach around. Do we get a knife kill?
Throwing smoke. Smoke out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
Counter-terrorists win.
Throwing flashbang.
Ah.
He's shaking his head. I love that so much. I love the way the CT look. They look like fucking flies with big ass eyes and then ram, so it's time. So it's straight going. Oh, we already had the straight going. We needed it, low key. 1677 is fucking dog. what I get placed at like 44,000 something. Insane.
Throwing a grenade.
Good luck, break the legs. Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Okay.
God.
What? Actually, launcher is crazy.
Deploying flashbang.
He's pushing cat with
Throwing
an out.
fire.
He's in fucking A-long too.
Laying down smoke.
It's no worse. BK baby. Gonna BK baby. Just one more zone in.
Bobby, just a tip. When you're pushing a fucking op, dude, hop out, bro. You gotta hop out. You really gotta hop out and shoot at the same time. Like, I know it sounds like backwards, but it's really the only way to get an op off spot.
I think purple is on the same
You can
wavelength
do
as me
fucking
with these.
scope with every fiber in my being.
Oh yeah.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Listen, epics. Took me a little while to say that. Ooh.
Good game.
Playing GG's.
Good game.
Fat carry. I'm all for it. We actually very much needed that with how these games have been going. Number 22, we were double negative. Wow, I can't believe that kind of. Oh, it wasn't an L. See, that's how much I'm used to fucking writing L's on that shit. I can't believe we're actually on a winner game for once. Oh my god. Number 22. Ooh, get the W. That kind of rhymed too. Ooh, that kind of triple rhymed. Hold up. It's triple time. Let's get the shred going. Let's get the Q, the blood flowing. Make sure this fucking permanent marker is still erasable. Yeah. See, I googled that shit and it said it wasn't. But that shit seems quite erasable. I should know that, like, vinyl is probably like shit wouldn't like absorb any like permanent marker or anything, you know what I mean? It kind of makes sense. You think I can do the handstand? I kind of want to try a handstand. That's kind of wild. Whoa! Hold up. Crazy handstander. Somebody stop him. But I was on a handstand in a while. And I know I used to be like, it's like kids like make fun of like old people and shit. Not old people, but I don't know. We're not being able to do cartwheels and shit, but it's like, bro. I personally haven't done a cartwheel in like a couple months. Not like way more than a couple months. What am I talking about? Like maybe it's a couple of years easily. Did I do one right now? Okay, if you get one follow, I'll do motherfucking cartwheel plus conger, not conger, plus blinker for the follow. If you get a sub, I'll do cartwheel conger. Cartwheel conger backflip. Just kidding on that backflip part. That shit's too intense for me. Let's get the Q going though. She better accept. Bourbon. Ooh, the insta-Q's crazy though. Everybody's starting to wake up. Yeah. Well, it's fucking 1 a.m. fucking Eastern time. Wake the hell up, Easterners. His name is G. I used to know someone's name who's just G-E-E. The place I used to live kind of had some interesting people with some interesting names. You want to ban us or what? She knows what's up. She actually has fucking the mind. I'm all for the Mirage player. There are no issues with it.
Let's roll.
Oh shit! I gotta piss. Maybe I piss right now. No, I hold it in, I guess. We can play like this. Little troll play, but I'm like all the way down here.
Now we fight.
Ooh. Ghost play. Get it, mouse. You're ready, sure what?
Babe. You wanna go mid? I'll smoke window. Someone smoke con. Let's go cat to B then.
This is such an insane posture.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting any closer to this shit. What the fuck? There's no way I can barely even walk with it like this. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Nice. No one has a fucking mic.
I do.
Dude's
I'm
falling
sorry,
asleep.
babe. I'm sorry. What's up? Do you have clouds?
Just the last one. Doesn't matter.
Ice. Type AFK, please. Please hurry. Sleep. You ruined it. I'm sorry.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bro, it seems like you've been up for 2 days fucking straight. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, man, what the fuck?
You can't even fucking walk or look straight. I mean, how the fuck did you queue into a game?
Can't even talk.
I'm sorry, Mike was laying back too much.
No, it sounds like you're on fucking Xanax, bro. Shut the fuck up. Quit doing pen.
Why are you mad at me, Silverback?
Because you're a piece of shit. Shut up.
What makes me a piece
Alright.
of shit?
Get a kill, you won't be a piece of shit.
Okay. Will you follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Serenity?
Fucking not a
Oh
chance.
no, he's
Or
24
hours.
Give me the bump.
Dude, if you follow me on twitch.tv/Serenity. I give it to my one.
Yo, Orange, he's
I don't really
fucking
want the
sandwich.
follows that much.
Sandwich, sandwich,
I don't
sandwich.
know if you wanna follow me to follow me. Not
Your
hostages.
palace?
Underneath blue.
Sandwich. Sorry, with the knife. No.
Counter-terrorists win.
94 and 6, bro. I shot that motherfucker so many times. Can we all
Jumper.
play, please?
Can we what? Beyblade? Beyblade? Nah, bro. No Beyblades going on here. up with the team.
We shut up and listen, please. Throw in the flashbang.
We roosted.
Go, go, go.
Oh, it's not like it.
Come on, let's go. Quick sticks.
Catwalk.
Here, we need you.
Coming through.
God damn
Abs
it.
your cap.
That's average size bean, dude. Ooh. Did you cross her? Eh?
Counter-terrorists win.
I want to remind everybody before we discourage that this is a CTF map.
Or shut the fuck up. No one can hear
And
you
that I
talking,
throw it
mumble.
back if you... Here's this better? And I throw it back if you follow me on twitch.tv/Serenity.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, I'm being very annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being annoying. I'll stop.
Let us go.
Universally hated. I'd probably chill the fuck out after this shit.
Flashbang.
You probably shouldn't tormenting me is like that. Come on.
Nice.
I shouldn't let me fucking stand up. Reach weight.
Counter-terrorists.
Not really, I just gotta reset it. Shit was being framey and I know that's stupid. That's like my second reset in like the last like fucking hour. Shit was just being framey, man. I don't know what's up with it. I don't have the re-frames for it. Not framey, but I don't know. It probably wasn't for you guys, but framey relative to what it normally is. Recon.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Stop being annoying. Sorry guys, I had to flip off my annoying switch.
Let's go.
Oh no. It's been reflipped.
I'm throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
One CT, one CT.
In the smoke, in the smoke. Nice. Nice 3v.
I'm planting the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Dongle? Dongle? This is a great call out.
Jungle, he doesn't know where you are. He doesn't know where you are.
Nice! Hey, we kinda dished it out. The damage? What the fuck? Shit, it hasn't charged? Not like getting per hour. It's not. No, it is. What the hell? The Rizzler? Rizzler bar? Let's shall go far.
You know, we're gonna go cat to be. Someone's drop me a smoke. Or smoke con, just smoke con.
Smoke Kong? Kong sneaker peeker. You saw his leg as you entered the
I mean, you can't even
woods.
walk without walking straight into walls.
You talking about me?
Quiet. I'm throwing a flashbang. Darn.
This is like little ledge.
There's two.
Return.
One on A side with big gun. Do not go on A. Go B, go B, go B. Here's the big gun.
What the fuck's a big gun, bro?
Negev.
That's fair. I was thinking op.
That's fair. It's okay. See, unlike you, I'm forgiving.
I'm planting.
Bomb has been planted.
I saw that bro fucking lesson. Not really. Good lesson. Big gun silly. Maybe con. Or Jung.
Catwalk.
Not enough time, maybe. From the Elmo.
We're on real, man.
Got Molly, Smokey. Ooh, not go Bev or some shit, or play picture or some shit.
Go A.
Alpha, okay, I'm with it.
Look, it's simple. All we gotta do is go in there, plant the bomb, get the cash and get out. Not so bloody hard, is it? Looks like someone over here.
CT.
Ooh.
It'll get bomb
Jump.
down. Get bomb.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Sandwich.
Bomb has been planted.
Darn.
Nice. Cheers. Bro.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice, dude.
You will cry like babies before you die. We're going to do this.
Bring around the rose. Yeah. Yeah, we got the taunts going. I'm all for it, low key. It's kinda lit. It's lit.
Someone smoke con, go catwalk to B again.
Calling catwalk B.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about this one.
Okay, mid catwalk B. I'm all with it.
Throw in the decoy. Smoke. Smoke.
Oh, the CT.
Quiet down, let's listen.
Window.
Yo,
Go, go,
B
go, go.
side. Two more B, two more in B, half wall. Two more in B, half wall.
Let's move, come on, hurry
Last
up.
one's on A plant.
Planted.
I'm gonna go apartments.
Huge.
Here's the big gun.
He's coming through market. He's coming through market. Just play time. Just play time.
big gun.
Did you plant for apartments?
Didn't.
He planted for George.
I better hope he doesn't have a kit, no? What a fucking dumb fuck. What the fuck are you doing? You knew you didn't plant for apartments, bro. You still just sounded there like a fucking idiot. Got it. What's the point of fucking trying to even catch up?
Yeah, we catch
That
up
was a bad
easy. We're
plan.
only 2 behind. It's alright. It's alright. It's you know, we
Go
fuck
A.
up every
Just
now
go
and
A.
then.
Just go A.
Come on, let's go.
And we're down to players.
So, I haven't even noticed that's much shit. Like, we're best to shred.
Throw in smoke.
What the fuck?
Tell him 9. Ayo, hey Chucky. Tell Silverback is watching you. You know it's me? Hey! Hey Silverback, you know Chucky? You know Chuck? Chuck said what's up. Alice. He said stop being so mean to me. You didn't say that part. He said it was okay because I'm being very annoying. But he also said, be patient. I think behind. I'm putting words in your mouth, Jackie. Tell him I'm coaching. Chuck is coaching me. He sings I'm black as hell. Maybe they thought I rotoed. Yo, that was so fucking dumb. I'm gonna fucking hit my head against the wall. Sorry, that was extra fucking stupid. I wanted to make sure I try to get a good
This nigga's
lineup.
not coming back.
It's okay, we're only 3 behind. Truthfully, and this really is CT. This really is CT map. Stop moving that to
I
go
don't
call
like
out
the energy
Chucky.
of the team neither.
The other team? Or our
I
team?
don't like how you have one kill, bro. I don't like how you have 1 kill, bro. Sorry. Yeah, 1 kill in 9 fucking rounds. Got it.
His name is 9.
Deploying smoke shield.
You let the dude who came and walk straight to you better than you.
Intel with good shots, one? Okay, yes. That's a good call. We got fucking clotheslined. We don't like it, get through us. We don't like this. Silverback's on some sneaky shit. Sneaky Silverback.
Throwing fire. Activating the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Good spot. Ooh, that was a good try.
Smoke it, smoke it.
He said smoke it after that shit happened. I know that made bro mad.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's right. That guy who left 4 rounds ago has more kills. It's okay, CT map. But I'm really not worried about it at all. Let's go, let's go alpha. I think as long as we win like maybe 4 or 5. Or like
You
around
fucking
Tully.
suck. Orange.
Bend it over and stretch it. Orange is pretty good. Tickle Me Almost kind of fire. There's a icon. Used to be my favorite shit as a kid. Let's see. Try to distract me.
One's window, one's window.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
There's at least one A.
One on these.
There's at least 2A. I think 3A. You guys should have 2. If they are not moving around.
Counter-terrorists win.
On CT round, it's literally gonna be like this. We're about to like get dub after dub after dub. You know what I mean? It's about to be crazy. The copium. This is crazy.
Let's go, my brother. Fire in the hole.
That was a little crazy. 999. I can't sleep. Waiting for the exhale.
Deploying smoke shield.
Okay, I can't be mad at him for that. It's one of apps. Apps
Blue, you
participants.
fucking suck, bro.
You literally threw a grenade
Instead
at me,
of
bro.
fucking helping me out, bro. Instead of helping me out, you're shooting at me, dumbass.
You threw a fucking
apps
grenade at me at the start of the round.
Let
you
it go,
retard.
bro. Let it go.
You shut your fucking fat
He
mouth.
said
Let it go, bro.
let it go.
Let it go that I shot you. Let
Yeah,
it go.
let it go is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie there, 9. You did kind of like, oh, that's intentionally throw that shit at us. Let's win though. This is CT easy. Just one con. Top
Bro,
con.
this game's over, bro.
No, I know it seems like it. See, that's the thing. It's like picking CT first is like waste like such a fucking big spread your ass cheeks moment. It's because it really matters how much. See how much your morale's degraded? My morale's degraded too. But like really, it really does make that big of a difference. Like it's about to be
It's a
9 day.
3v5, bro. It's a 3v5.
Have you followed me on Twitch yet? Twitch.tv/Serenity.
Sneaky beaky like.
I tuned into your
Let's end
stream
this
and it
already.
made me fucking want to shoot myself in the head. So
Let's
I
end this
fucking-
already. Let's end this.
He's let's end it.
Oh my god. Doing now.
I can't. I'm voting no.
Why?
Because we're gonna win, dude. Like, really, this is CT. Are you? I think you were in agreement with me. 9. I can't sleep. I'm waiting for the exhale. Turn my phone for the visual. That was all right. I love Mumble.
HB.
Like, this is about to be 9 days. It's actually crazy.
Why are you running away from B when I say B,
I'm
bro?
sorry, I got confused.
Just running.
Mark it, but it doesn't matter because we're CT and we dub. Plenty B.
Bomb has been planted.
Go, go.
2 by bench.
Terrorists win.
Okay, pistol rounds don't count. Okay. Nah. Silverback won't vote. Okay. This goes so crazy.
Throwing flashbang.
Palace.
That's so me. I gotta chill. Chill. I'm taking.
It's A site. Okay, 9. Just sit there and be in a corner, bro. And bomb's clearly A. Got it. fucking retarded.
Yeah, no, no, you are kind of stupid. Plus you threw that grenade at us. One con.
Decoys out.
This one dude just killed all 4 of you guys, bro.
No problem. So
That was really bad. That was really, really bad.
You shut up, 9. No, you're fucking 1 in 14, dog. The dude who's been AFK since round 5 has more kills than you.
Turkey 9 still learning. Plus you, we just got on CT, guys. Like, come on. Have you guys followed me on twitch.tv/Serenity?
You look like a school shooter, bro, so no, I did not.
Do I really?
Yes, you do.
Ow.
You sound like one too. You act like one too, bro. I'm sorry. If my kids went to your school, I'd be worried.
I act like one? That's crazy. How?
Alright, you don't act like one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You act
What
like
are you
you're
talking
very tired
about?
and
I'm
you
like,
you act like
I'm
you
very
need to go to
tired.
bed.
I've been streaming for like 12 hours now. What do you mean I'm acting very
12
tired?
hours, bro.
It says
12
24 hours
that's a
right next to my
work day.
name,
That's a
bro.
Yeah, it's a work day for me, bro. What do you mean? 12
Yeah,
hours.
okay. You
That ain't
don't
shit.
think I work?
No, I'm saying if you've only been up for 12 hours, that's no way to be tired.
No,
If you're
I'm
on like
sorry,
20
I'm
to
tired,
24th
man.
hour, I'd get
I'm
it.
just a
I'd
tired
get it,
man.
Incendiary out.
Sorry. I won't be tired. I'll take it all back. When you point out how like bizarre these like the reasons why these people are mad, it's like they can't be mad. You're mad that I'm tired. Sorry, dude. Oh, stop. It's just so bizarre and crazy.
Stairs.
What, John?
And amen. They're all A.
Yeah, the asshole spottage. 9 is crazy with it.
Terrorists win.
Good right.
Y'all cannot hold shit.
Bro, it's hard to hold shit when you have 2 kills, bro.
Yeah, I don't really want to hear from you now.
Bro, you need to shut the fuck up, 9. You need to not say one word.
9's just
for
trying to
500
troll
damage.
us. He's just baiting us.
Yeah, 100%.
We are out
So I
of here.
jork it on him. I jork it for the bait. You masturbator.
Buddy, I'm ready.
So you just got domed, 9. Get domed, buddy. Apps, I believe.
You're mad.
I'm not
You're
mad.
mad
I'm
because
straight
you're
calm.
bad.
Okay, bomb. Talk to me. I dome 9 any day of the week. 1v1. Rush. B. But bomb is still uppercut. B though. B. B. Arches. B. Maybe corner.
Throwing a grenade.
Excuse me, good sir. Please,
Jump
man.
on me. Sorry. I'm not trying to be a nuisance. I'm trying to lock in and dome 9 any day of the week. I'm not struggling.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice.
See, told you, bro. It's 3v5, 9. We don't fucking need you.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should probably low-key kick him. That to kind of go pretty well.
Move it, son.
I'm definitely voting no to that.
That was wrong, bro.
Yeah, you're a quitter. You would have lost to the British in the Revolutionary War.
does it feel if you lose your elo?
How much I be? Oh?
You don't have any elo left to lose, bro. So it don't
But
matter.
you do.
No, I've already. No
You
matter.
just shut the fuck up.
I don't care about elo, bro. You're upset. Quit
You're
crying.
the one that's mad. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm not mad, bro.
Yeah,
You're the one getting angry.
You're a fucking nigger. What?
Yes. Market. Going.
You're mad you have 2 kills and 17
I think that might be
deaths,
both of
bro.
them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're mad.
I think they're both of them. Oh, they're
Why do you
playing.
play this game, dude?
Sorry.
If you just suck that bad, why do you even play it?
Are you actually black?
No, I'm blessed, bro. I'm white as fuck.
Good.
9. I can't sleep.
See what happens when you're white?
So. Tickle me, homo
See
with
what
the
happens when you're
double.
white? You see what happens when you're white? You get the W when you're white.
Hell yes. I don't know. I wasn't saying
You
hell
didn't
yes
do
to that
anything, bro.
statement. Yeah, 90's
the
been
point.
doing the complete opposite of
That's
If I-
the
if I-
point.
anything. And then have
We're
you
gonna get
followed
the
me on
W, okay?
twitch.tv
We're gonna get the
/Serenity?
W. We're gonna get the W, okay? We're gonna get the W. Don't do it, Twitch. Don't do it.
Have you followed me? Is
Dude,
kind of
kick
the
him, kick him.
F1 or the
I
F2?
did. I did.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's lying, bro.
You're lying.
Please, I'm not lying. I'll show you my papers. I'll show all of them. All of them. I'll show you all my papers. I'll show you.
I just want to win, man. He just goes, fuck you.
Underpass.
Fucking 9, dude. It's mid, I believe.
There's one more 9 you've seen.
Counter-terrorists win.
Now we're really laying
Nice.
into them.
That's just from shoddy, so fun. Okay, shoddy. Shoddy only. Sawed off. Swat off. Shot for tree. KK.
Let's go, people.
Don't.
No, I got op, bro. What you mean?
I forgot I could look at your guys' build.
It's B.
Come.
Bomb has been planted.
Grenade.
Fire. 3 ton or
Terrorists win.
2 and OT. Go being crazy. It's sad that we won and you didn't participate.
I'm scarring mid.
It's kitty. Oh, you're instant smoke. Wait. From the knife fade mid.
Please pick up my scar. I fucking hate this.
Maybe we should have more kills. Guys. Okay.
Bomb has been planted.
He really did have it out.
You can't even say anything to me after
except
that.
9. But I love you,
I'm
9.
fearless.
9, follow
I'm
me on
fearless.
Twitch, twitch.tv
Yes.
/need. I throw it back and spread. That's stupid. On my end, stupid. 23. Negative L. I don't think it's gonna fall. That's okay. You prove me wrong any day. And a rap, so it's time. You already know what's up. Let's get from your queue. And get the shred going, baby. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh damn, son. Crazy stretches going on here. Crazy stretches on our side of the world. Baby, we're shredding solo around. You already know. Should probably stupidest thing ever, but so it goes. You don't know. Do we dare play Don't Starve? Not driving everybody rage at us. I think so. I think this might be a really good time to play it as well. Let's go piss real fast and we'll get Don't Starve. And we'll be way less annoying. I'll Don't Starve as well. Or at least we'll try. Wow! Oh shit! 24 blinkers is actually insane. Oh fuck. You know what sounds so good? These spicy tacos from this one place down the street. But they're quite expensive. But I want them so bad. They're so good. They're ridiculously good. Maybe we do that before we play some Don't Starve. Oh, the phone died anyways. Could we dare take a 15-minute nap? I know that's such a wild proposition. But while we wait for our food to be made, do like a 10-minute nap. That's kind of insane. Oh, wow. I really want that goddamn motherfucking... spicy tacos. It's not even like spicy tacos, it's like, the tacos are, they have very good spicy sauce with them. Oh my god. I'm very juiced. Very juiced. Oh, I guess the horchata as well. The horchata is so good. Horchata is ridiculously good. Holy shit. Pretty little clapped. Well, it should have been a bot. Master fornication. Best viewers. Yeah, it's a bot for sure. And I know this is a winner camp. Pretty sure we're losers here. So we must reflect accordingly. We're doing it. We have to get the taco. This is so fucking good. Oh, and they just sound so smack right now too. And they're relatively cheap for what they are. I know I said that they're expensive, but I take it all back. Sorry, I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, especially just watching the top of my fucking head while I order fucking tacos. Holy shit, this shit looks so good. Wow, this shit's gonna be so fucking clapper, dude. I'm like actually starving. About to smack this goddamn spot. We gotta keep the shit like that. And then we'll go. Stream info. No. Yeah? No. Huh? What the fuck? Street taco break. Hell yes. Huge street taco break. I'm all for it. Yeah, the stones. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very stoozed. I'm stoozed. Now we just wait. It said it would be pretty fast. So. Oh, I'm so fucking ready for this goddamn quadra fucking street taco. Holy shit. Oh shit, this shit's fucking ready. We will be right back. It'll probably be like 10 or so minutes. We should probably put down Super sound. Oh yeah. You already know. That's the thing.
The grand final off of.
We shall go get our fucking goddamn tacos. We will do it drunk in a walk. All the way to the taco place. Not too far actually. It's like 2 fucking minutes away, really. I live in like kind of a good place for all of that.
Oh, do they clear right side here? Frozen's not looking likely. They line up. Twist does trade. Important kill, but even then, Mouse have got him.
Holy shit.
Eyes on. Rotation heard. FaZe are flanking pretty fast here. There is a bit of hope, but Twist is going to get Molotov'd, and he has got to peek. Doesn't have a choice. No kill. Even the flank contained for a second by Spitz. He's always watching the back. 2v4, but this time the other way around. Mouse are not going to bungle this, and FaZe save is just a symptom of this round. Even the flank. Oh, I was going to say held. Given up. Payne trying his best, but Brokey's already gone, and he's going to join him. Man, oh man. Mad point found on their opponent's pick. It's been very convincing. A lot of one-way traffic here. This round is no different. Collapsing into all that A site. The Molotov towards Twist. It felt like the round was already over that point. Locked out of the bomb site. 4-on-2 situation. Sure, Rain gets one of the backstab, but they lost the only kit they had. It's on the back of Carrigan.
Look, if anyone asks when Rain's last game in the FaZe jersey was, it was the semi-final.
I'd say yesterday.
Yeah.
This one doesn't count.
Like, I don't know. FaZe just don't look as hungry for it.
I mean, it took a lot out of them yesterday.
Yeah, it very much would have, right? It was a long series. You finished late into the night as well.
There's not going to be much left in the tank after that sort of performance. You're not as fired up for this sort of game. I think we saw, last time we saw FaZe in the third place decider, wasn't it, against Astralis at PGL, I want to say Bucharest? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Earlier in the year,
Yeah.
and they also lost that game as pretty heavy favorites. Mouse playing a great game, undeniably. Jimmy just rock solid right now, 23-5. Well, it's 4-0 in the second half. FaZe now 8 in a row required just for overtime. They've got a pretty decent buy, all things considered. M4's across the board. Kit for Carrigan once again. Utility's not too bad either. They've gone for a little 4-man stack in towards B. Gotta be pushing. Trying to get some intel here. Smoke down towards the double doors. It's gonna find such a huge gap if he goes through. All of a sudden they start to realize, oh God, no one's B. No one's B at all. Oh no, that smoke is such a backbreaker. It's unreal. It's Frozen v5. That smoke is so difficult to deal with now. But Ocean does go down. Okay, that opens things up.
Surely not. This should be a pretty unwinnable round. Torshi with the cover. Carrigan gonna spam out one. Oh, trades either which way. Torshi's AWP silenced. It's Spinks or it's nothing. FaZe looking for a very unlikely retake here. Spinks, is he able to stop them? They're not on that bomb yet, but there's plenty of time left for it. On the swing out, Brokey with the punish, and so FaZe Clan have got one more round in them still.
Very nice try for Spinks. Trying to buy time, eventually has to commit. Smoked off, and FaZe lock it in. Yeah, nice look from Carrigan. Found that gap. Then taking down Xerxen as well. Towards Red Room is absolutely massive. The round looked impossible up until that point. Does it all come crashing down here, though? It's that first round on the CT side. You need a lot more where that came from. Full B. FaZe just full gamble here. They're going to be active. Push down the ramp. Stinks flashed in. Perfect flash and only a dink. FaZe can't stop him if they can't see him. Grenade won't connect. They start to fall back from B once again. Bomb is T-spawn still. Twist getting ready to swing for some intel. Aggressive toward that K position. A key fight here, but this is Broland's stomping ground. Doesn't anticipate the close range position.
He gets stomped.
Yeah.
Into the ground. Twist. Able to win out that head-to-head. Back to A for Mouse.
You can just walk through a smoke at this point in the game. It's 12-5. You may as well. Catch a timing. Xerxen is sitting in the fade right now. Wading in the water. Frozen. Not going to know until it's too late. Here's all these A steps. Does get a jiggle. He's still getting his time wasted by Xerxen here in Donut. Gonna run out of ammo at this point. Needs to kill so badly. Flank does come in. Brokey holding the site. Bomb dropped. 2v3, no time for this.
Yeah, bombs out in the open in front of Donut as well. So these players are just going to be able to swing on the bombs retrieval the whole time they're here, even though like getting that bomb planted feels kind of risky. They start to charge at him. Even though he sticks the plant, space won't last long. It's a big round for Twists. I mean, you know what would fire you up?
What?
Like
winning this game?
Doing like an impossible comeback. I think that gives you some motivation from nowhere.
I want to see more than 2 gun rounds before I
Do you though? Do you need to see any more? Or can we just make it OT now?
You make a compelling case. It is FaZe after all, but I don't know, Mouse have just looked invincible and they've been playing.
You get that little reminder. You're like, we could just ruin their day.
Yeah, true.
You know, we were all just kind of showing up. It's like we were showing up, we were playing our like B game, our C game maybe even.
Yeah.
But what if we did ruin their day?
A couple of back-to-back clutches. Some rounds landing in their favor. Recovering deficits. That's what FaZe do best. It's a tactical timeout for Mouse. They don't really need to invest much. They can just stay the full eco. I'm sure they'll get some upgraded pistols. A couple of Khalils. Jimmy on 25 and 7, just to note as well. And they've gone all in. I'm surprised they have, considering the landslide lead they have. Don't need to close it out now, but they're going for it, boys. Suggest a pocket strat, a set piece from the start. We are going to see 5 players head towards A.
All right, then. I mean, they've identified it as the weak point. Every time they've gone here, it's just been frozen in Donut. This round, it's just frozen in Donut. No, wait, hang on. Twist gets here just in time.
For the smoke.
And as they're running to go and meet Frozen, they encounter instead Twist, who's on a tear. Third, fourth. Twist on for the ace. Xerxen, other side of the map, far and away from the action. Far and away from the danger that is Twist with this AK.
Twist saying, hey, we may lose, but it's not going to be on me. Not today. 45 kills in the map for Vitality last night, and right now 19 and 14. Just saving his roster. That's new addition to FaZe. Crazy sequence from Twist here. Beautiful shots. I blame whoever threw the CT smoke. Yeah, why was it so late? So late. If you're rushing A like that, you can get a smoke that lands before you're out. Yeah. Okay. Or eco it is then. This game, slowly but surely, becoming slightly more interesting here. FaZe with 3 in a row. Oh no, Henry, he's ramping up.
Yes,
I'm ramping up. I'm gonna
Come on, FaZe.
Ramp up. I'm kind of interested now. Let's see what they've got. Keep this one convincing. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, there definitely is a chance now.
Oh my god.
The FaZe
kind of a menace to society.
Half it down.
Just being this fused.
Okay, yeah, unbelievable.
Walking around.
That one shot convinced you? Yeah, that was
It's crazy.
How about this shot?
Casually walking around. It's been
But the one
huge.
flick from Brokey has.
Stumbling across the street, Loki.
You are a copy pasta.
It's all good. It's all love in the best ways
Back
ever.
in cave.
I remember a Brokey flick.
Let's get this fucking chomp down
Deagle
now.
arrives. Don't shut it down now on the low buy.
What's happening? Jim Part? Jim Pat?
Frozen. This is it. And Mouse take it. Low buy round. Back in the B pop. They pull up and Ancient firmly falls in their favor.
It's a vibe. We're dancing. We're moving our fucking camera all the way back. It's crazy. Perfect talk. I got this. Hi.
I have a flash, Lotta. Flash, flash. 3, 4, 4. Boom.
One dead.
Go,
One more, fighting me.
Close, close.
2. Fighting me then.
One more, close. Nice.
That should be aiming, get aiming.
No nades.
That's it,
I'm clear demon. I clear demon. I want the game, man.
I have B. I have full B.
I have aiming from city.
Nice, boys.
Let's fucking go!
Nice,
Nice
them on
one.
pistols.
Very nice kills, man. Good job.
That's my donut. Don't see
Donut.
donut. Easy tempo. Wait. Adam, your kit. Adam, your kit.
Yeah.
You get your kit. Maybe
Donut,
donut.
donut.
Your kit.
Yeah, I have it.
I flashed once to there.
Normally this shit doesn't get too spicy.
How does he kill me? What is
I don't
happening,
know.
man?
Nice, boys. Keep it up, boys.
Alright.
Big clan, boys. Come on.
Shiro for you. Holding Shiro for you. Shiro one. Shiro one more maybe. Picking me top.
One more Shiro.
Both Shiro then.
Both?
Yeah. Holding up. Holding banana. Default plant.
Nice!
Nice!
Joey.
There we go.
Bro,
Cheeto. Sorry, I fucking shot the shot you gave it. My bad.
Short one.
Wait, guys. That's a short. One more
Yeah,
cave,
yeah.
Jimmy.
Like
One more
how
cave,
we
left
can hear
side.
what
Left side,
they're
box. Ställ varandra.
Yeah,
Yeah, on
box
the
and
back
cave.
box.
Kevin,
Nice shot,
one more
shot.
shot.
Nice
Nice
shot.
Playtime,
Come with me.
I come to you.
Take him for. Actually, now.
He knows about me. Brother, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. He might defuse it. Bomb.
Let's go.
It's right side.
Nice!
Hell yeah. Holy shit, Lime is so good. Lime is retarded so good.
On top main, or top hut, sorry. Nothing turret. Dropping down.
Big man.
Where do we go? Flash on radio.
There's now 3 guys. Down man's one close.
Flashing blue.
Down man's close.
Dunk, no, inside the house.
Donk.
Warehouse stuck.
Still there.
He's peeking you.
Down there. One main as well.
I'm going that way.
Two dead, eh?
Down.
Should be clear, maybe.
This is the frame rate they play at?
Coming around. I'm planting on the line.
I'm pretty sure you guys can tell too. This is pretty shitty frame rate.
One coming
One
secret.
secret.
30.
Two ramp and one secret.
Yeah.
There is a clear secret.
I'm playing. He cross long.
Can't come sandwich,
No.
Probably 60. I'm probably just
One on close to me.
actually deep.
Dark and close
One
up.
HP, bro. I'm picking dark shot.
One push.
Door
Dark.
clear.
Up
Left.
on windows and dark.
Hot.
Dark dead.
Windows high now. One line.
Bomb line. 5 sandwich.
Hide.
Playtime.
Nice David.
That's what we like.
Nice David.
Peeking out.
I'm gonna hold your secret.
Long door again.
Clear.
Can you get one?
Look
nice.
good. Nice.
Outside the gate, outside the gate.
Yeah, we're gonna split A here, okay?
Yeah, no,
Nice.
main,
I'm holding lobby.
Half alive.
Walking where?
Radio. Can we split A? Then I'm on radio.
Yeah, we can. We can.
I'm on radio now.
Where else?
Push radio. Then try follow.
One more.
Yeah, give bomb, take bomb, just go away.
Where is he? Radio? Okay. Yeah, he burned.
Just only gonna be fucking little clips like that? Goddamn, put me in the game.
For Mouse to get into the bomb site, Plant coming through, twists, also taking significant damage, still shooting though, eventually taken down as Frozen arrives in the rotation.
I love live, I love fucking.
And he is going to be stopped, so it starts with the exertion deagle shot on Carrigan on the jump. And it's closed out by the rifles on the B bomb site.
Team Ace, all 5 players of Mal's get it 1 kill, so well done on the trading coming into the bomb site, but that little peek of information. Rain is the one made to look a little bit silly here, and I mean, he does, fair play, but Twist did just peek short and saw nothing, right? So you can understand why Rain's kind of casually in the open.
I don't know what was going on the first map, but we continue right where we left off with FaZe Clan and the back and forth with the force buys.
Yeah, it's true. Feels like last night never ended, now that I think about it.
Here we go again.
The fuck are they talking
about?
Nice fake, Ludet. They are fucking running
full
like
full
headless
with
chicken.
Play with Deagle will be Dory play. I make it.
Nice, Dory.
Nice, Dory. Seek and
Dory.
I have no idea what was going on in that
The
clip.
mouse comms, they're running around like headless chickens.
The mouse comms, everyone's speaking at the same time all the time.
They do seem to have some of the more chaotic comms when I hear the listen-ins, for sure. Obviously, a moment like that, no big deal. But yeah, obviously describing Rain as the headless chicken.
Boom.
Now it's Exertion who is the headless chicken.
There we go, the back and forth. May it continue. Another shot landed here for Twist. Damage done, but taken out by Torzi. So even numbers on the server again.
Good damage though onto Torji. I see Frozen and Brokey on that re-aggress towards long.
Well, Frozen's been excellent at this event so far. Can't clean up the low HP Torji, who's out in the open. Another peek is expected.
I think he spotted Brokey.
You think so? I think he's just nervous because of HP.
Maybe not.
Yeah, footsteps now, but Brokey's going to get pulled into this peek. That's actually sick little sound cue. He stopped. All right.
He's just baiting you the whole time.
Good composure from Brokey. Got a long way to walk back, though, and yeah, Spinks is going to have a way too easy of a shot. A clear line of sight. 2 versus 3. M4 in the hands of Rain, but doesn't look like him and Kerrigan are all that interested in the post plant.
No. So they're going to go save that M4, and we're going to see Miles go 3-1 up on the T side of Overpass.
Super spicy.
At least giving a good go in the next round here for FaZe, but going to be disappointed they couldn't really respond back to top the scoreline again. In all likelihood, likely to now to be a 4-1 lead for Miles off the back of this.
Yeah, that should be the end of the back and forth, for sure.
So only 4th from this point on, or
only 4th? Only 4th.
All right.
Henceforth, we shall continue into the game. Kerrigan has gone down, recovered a MAC-10. I know you mentioned, you just kind of touched on it. I know you thought that Miles was going to 2-0 this. I was living in like this fantasy world, I guess, where I thought maybe there'd be like a world where FaZe came in today just hot to trot because, as Dinko has so frequently told us, it is Rain's last game potentially in a FaZe jersey.
Potentially.
Thought that might be enough to get the engine going, you know?
Be good if you just let Jacob play this game.
I guess.
Dude, that would have saved my ass.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Only 4 USPs, a little bit of utility. Gonna try and set Rain up. Now, Rain really, I mean, we could talk about it in this. Rain playing towards the A-bomb side in this round is kind of cool because Rain really made a name for himself, you know, in his heyday, in his prime, you know, on this map for being such an aggressive and strong player towards this side of the map, pushing out towards long, getting a lot of information, finding opening kills, just constantly being a nuisance. He was one of the players that people just hated playing against on Overpass.
Yeah, he was a menace. I mean, with his aggression initially, but also just sense of timing as he falls down to Brolan.
Why'd you say his name like that?
I don't know. I was just like, we're hyping up Rain and he just falls on and dies.
Like, come on, bro.
It's like, can you just get a kill while we're complimenting you?
We got you.
Yeah, I think for FaZe Clan, obviously a great result here. especially under the circumstance. But I think it's very important that they're able to keep this sort of magic with Jacob, right? I think it's more about that than the individual performance per se. You know, like they obviously have over Rain when it comes to that, but if he can mesh with the rest of the guys, I mean, we can see that FaZe in this tournament, you know, found some of that magic again, the relentlessness, never giving up, always being in the game, so hard to be put away. And I mean, also the way Twist has been playing is absolutely lights out.
Why did Jimmy just kill Brolin? There's nobody in the bomb site to shoot. There wasn't even like a CT on the screen. He just actually just
trolling. Straight up trolling.
Or was Kerrigan up in like heaven or something and he shot upwards and shot him in the back?
No, I think he just hates him and shot him for no reason.
It's because Brolin killed Ray.
I can see it.
Maybe he's the exertion of this game.
He's gonna start
this
using
camera?
Got exertion though.
Come on,
up for the playground, looking for a couple extra
Yeah.
kills to farm.
Got a chance to step that a little bit. Just backs away. Smart play though. Doesn't want to even risk the AK-47. Not worth the value on the other side of things. So he's gonna back off. Jimmy. Yeah, just making sure Brolin knows that's where I shot you in the back of the head. That's where you've gone down.
Watch your mouth.
Don't ever say that again. What happened?
Keep my Twitter follows out your damn mouth.
This is what he's just spamming heaven smoke, and bro.
Bro, there's no excuse there.
Look at that little laugh.
Oh, he wanted to do that. He's wanted to do that for a while.
It's kinky from Jimmy.
Well, he spiced up that round at least a little bit. There's nothing else worth talking about there.
That's a good point. Jimmy did give us some entertainment. How committed is FaZe to this con defense? Frozen went down the stairs, but they've actually just straight up called it off. Twist eats a ton of spam damage, so does Exertion far back. But Brolin and Jimmy working together yet again. A lot of faith in Jimmy for what happened in the previous round.
You should send him out first.
Yeah, bro, you got
your punishment.
You got entry this
trade
time.
you. It looks like Brolin's his hostage right now. Send him forward. That crosshair just behind his head. Could kill him at any moment. And Jimmy gonna go down in the bathroom. Oh no, Brokey's got two, and that's finally Brokey's first two kills.
Godkey is here.
He's woken up.
Literally.
Maybe he was like, maybe he's really teaching Jimmy a hard lesson of being like, I'm just not, you killed me last round. I'm not gonna trade this. We're just gonna have to lose it.
Maybe. But this is gonna be a second round for FaZe.
Might have left the academy, but school never ends.
Amen, brother. AK-47 walking up, that's Exertion with low HP. It wants to be a bit of a distraction, have some presence, but all that Mouse have at this point is falling into this B hit. And Spinks can't even really wait for his teammates because he's got to hit this timing. Molotov won't spread, falls in the Molotov. So a wasted piece of utility makes things even more difficult.
Oh, last-ditch effort. Oh, the final piece of utility being thrown in. Spinks gonna clear out the barrels, then gets traded by Twist. And leaves Exertion, the walking wounded, walking up into Twist, who's so sharp on that rifle. No problem to deal with Exertion. Now Twist trying to back away. Frozen's gonna hunt him down. AWP now available for Brokey in the next.
Right on schedule there, Frozen with the lurk.
I don't know what the stats would be on the maps at all. I haven't looked into this or anything, but I feel like Overpass has got to be one of the hardest maps on the T side to come back from like a man disadvantage. You know, like most maps, it feels like you have like a decent enough option in like a 4v5. I don't know what the best option is on Overpass for like a 3v5, a 4v5.
Yeah, I think it's tough. It depends a little bit when it happens. If it's early on in the
He's
round,
raging!
it's definitely tough to take map control. But if you have established map control, let's say if you have toilets control and your B player dies and you can just go for that A execute, you know, that's your best bet. But yeah, it's a map that you really have to spend a lot of time working it. It feels like not too many options for fast finishes on the T side, right? Outside of a monster rush, monster pop, some fast B hit.
It's really restricted, especially when if you start to think about it in like half buys too, right? Like if you don't have enough utility, you just can't go A at some point. Very slow-paced round for Mouse to start things off. Nice shot from Brokey. That's Torji hitting the deck, and we just saw him slam his desk in the previous round, so that's going to be extra frustrating.
Oh, he's throwing it off the table. You know, it's all the monitors.
Just don't break the mouse. We know what happens there.
ESL will screw you over and give you a wired mouse.
Yeah. No wireless mouse allowed after that fact.
Really?
It's Brokey going into the flick. It's Yimpat to make sure that it's an equal trade. 44 seconds left. The bomb creeping out long. And Yimpat, well, he's now
I'm not
smoked
just
out.
press it on
Trying to take
two.
a wider angle. Actually got some damage off there on Carrigan.
Wired mouses in the first place.
With this
Like
divider
lower
position, though,
latency.
from Frozen, good kill. Now they've got a crossfire deep. Exertion, as soon as he swings wide, maybe to clear Carrigan. You've got so many different players ready to fight. They almost line up for Exertion. Carrigan gadds the double into the mix, and all of a sudden, Spinks in a 1v2.
Yeah, both players are behind, though, and he's got himself into a 1v1 up against Rain. The time is limited. He's got to go and get that bomb, and now Rain has the cross back into the site. Oh, so close, but Rain is going to win it for FaZe. Comes down to that 1v1.
Damn, that got very, very close and very expensive. Brokey taking that death. Very wide angle that you're not able to recover from. Gave back the 4v4. Gave back the advantage that he created. And from there, Mouse is able to make that a very dangerous situation. Good recovery,
What an
double kill
interesting
from
jump
Carrigan,
there.
and the clutch from Rain. Ooh, he seems very stressed for just 7 rounds into a map when they're already up a map in the series.
Up and map's not good enough for him.
Yeah, well, he has a round here to chill out, calm down a little bit. They can practice the run boosts.
What are they doing?
Yeah, just get some practice in. So taking that little bit of a timeout, hanging out at the club. That's a bunny rabbit with a revolver?
Yep.
Cool.
That is indeed. The music's not playing, though.
Music's not playing right now.
Closed now.
Yeah.
It's closed down. Depressing.
Sunday.
The Lord's Day.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
Championship Sunday.
They're playing
Well,
or
big
like
final
what?
around the corner.
Yeah, that one's going to be really cool. Gonna have, I mean, potentially plenty of time to talk about it if Miles is able to complete the 2-0. Falcons taking on Vitality.
We're all hoping that it's similar to the Melbourne final.
Yeah, exactly. All 5 maps, everything close. Just quite a battle. It's going to be a really good test to see where Falcons is exactly in that grand final.
Dude, Psycho doesn't blink. Oh, really watching this Glock round with so much intensity. Oh, his eyes drying up now. Oh, the man finally blinks.
I don't think that was a blink. I think he just looked down.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think he's blinking still. There's a lot of intensity for a Glock round.
Yeah, that was.
Hey, they did get 1 kill out of it, so.
True. That is a good point. 4-4, all tied up. Mals have the guns back in their hands. See what these AKs can do. Plenty of utility and nades. Money's not blown up for FaZe, but it's in a pretty healthy position for them, so not the biggest deal in the world if they sustain a loss here. But already with 4 rounds on the T side, if you're Mals, you got to be happy. Less happy about the missed Molotov.
Carrigan's never jumping again over that wall. He's like, Twish, you can spot.
It's a young man's game.
He's like, Twish, you can go spot that.
Very cautious openings from Mals as well, wanting to hold on to as much utility as possible. The counter to that as well is FaZe have held on to most of their Molotovs and smokes also. So really, Mals haven't alleviated any of the pressure they're going to hit in the late round when they try and make a move because the counter utility is going to be there.
Yeah, they're hoping to draw out some utility and put pressure with that lurk smoke, but you can see Rain is in front of it. He has all the information, so FaZe not going to fall for that. Bit surprised they still have 3 players on B considering that.
Yeah, maybe they're just being honest in case it's a double pump, but Twist is starting to shift back now, so getting a good sense of what's coming. Carrigan still hasn't spotted anything. Bathrooms control. Frozen. Should be a nice piece of information. No, it wouldn't. You don't want that information.
You do not. And now Mouse have the opening. They're going to be continuing to move forward in towards Twist and Carrigan, who are inside of the site. Brolin racing forward behind enemy lines now. Twist tucks away, but they hunt them down. Torsi and Brolin ripping apart the defenses. And FaZe unable to hold on to this A-bomb site. So it's going to be 5-4 as Mouse reclaim the lead of the game.
I mean, at some point you got to peek and try and stop him from moving forward. That's a ton of free space for Mouse. The contact being in that position is wild. And it just turns out to look like really easy, really simple for Mouse.
Yeah, not really a coordinated hold from FaZe, and maybe the reason is Kerrigan is the rotator usually, not the A player, so just used to running in as the third guy, maybe holding long for his teammates, right? Brokey was set up on B with that op the whole time, which is a bit surprising, honestly. You should know that Mouse is not going to have enough money for an op, so you can be a lot more potent towards the A side of the map. Just leave your rifles to take care of B. And I can understand opening on B, okay, but if you didn't find a pick, they're doing nothing. Well, if they come and execute, you don't want to be there.
Probably.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Timeout taken by FaZe as they try and get back into the groove of things, or at least prevent this from spiraling out of control. A loss here might force that spiral. Mouse could have an incredibly strong T-side.
Crazy that
overpass
fucking
if they're to win this
tacos.
one. FaZe will be out of money.
So fucking smack.
Only Brokey with cash, residual cash.
It's been interesting over the years watching how the dynamic between Mouse and FaZe has changed. I mean, FaZe used to be the better version of Mouse. Mouse always used to be like the underdog international team aspiring to be like FaZe. You would lose the players to them. You know, Kerrigan was once in Mouse, went back to FaZe. You know, Frozen once in the team upgraded into the FaZe roster. And now we're in a situation where, yeah, exactly. Like, we're all been chopping and changing players. And now we're at a point where Mouse is the better team, which is crazy to say.
Well, yeah, FaZe is, I mean, that's kind of the point of this roster change with Rain, right, is to try and turn the fortunes around and start moving into something more positive, because it was clear that was on a downward trajectory previously. Remains to be seen if they can get back to that form, but as we saw last night, we know it's there somewhere. They just have to find a way to unlock it more frequently. Exertion and Torji going to take long control. Are going to do it pretty quickly as well with 1 minute and 23 seconds. A lot of utility spent towards the B bomb site. Applying pressure. Spinks at short. Brolin out towards the monster tunnel. And once again, that's going to keep 3 defenders frozen for the moment. Twist is that rotator. When does he decide he wants to switch up? Because Exertion and Torji aren't stopping, and they're about to wrap behind Brokey and Frozen. And if you don't see anyone in the bomb site that's challenging you, if you're Mouse, like, you have to know. Bathroom's the most likely setup.
And this setup is very common, so I think they suspect it. Twists in for Rude Awakening as he rotates over.
Oh, this is done so perfectly. Because now you know, if Twist is the rotator, you know they're in bathroom, so that's Brolin who can move forward. And now all the lurks from Mouse are in the perfect position.
Yeah, Brokey here in the jump up of Torzi. He's going to hunt down that no-scope. Hold up. Smoke onto the bomb. Brokey, can he get on this defuse? He can't find it right now. Grenade goes out towards the stairs. They're trying to clear that smoke out. Brokey goes into long fight and loses it. There was a window of opportunity there that Brokey looked to climb through. But in the end, it will be a 6th round for Mouse on the T side of Overpass. It's starting to look very, very pretty for that half.
This is actually sick. I mean, Mouse have just broken this game wide open. Now, it'll be interesting to see what FaZe decide to do with Brokey having 3,100 in the bank. Losing bonus isn't all the way there. They could force up if they really wanted to get crazy. If they really felt like they needed rounds and they just have to go for the risk. But it wouldn't be pretty. I mean, Mal's just beating them tactically. This is also like the factor of what we mentioned. It was like the same thing on Inferno. Last night was just like, they obviously just don't have the reps and the protocols and the depth of how they want to play different scenarios to handle a team of Mouse's caliber.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially on a map like Overpass, similar to Inferno yesterday, the 2 maps that they haven't played in the tournament yet. So it really shows, and I mean, also they're going up against Vitality and Mouse, right? Even with reps and their full roster, this would have been a tough game for FaZe Clan. Managed to hang around, though, for most of it. So we'll see if they got any magic left in the tank. Or is this going to be the last, for real last, time we see Rain in the FaZe jersey?
For real. At least he gets to play this round with an AK. An opportunity for a stylish moment here from Rain.
Well, they need to get something out of this kind of a push if they're going to keep going, especially if you want to go join up with Brokey, who's over in Con, who's just kind of been sitting here patiently, but the timing is going to be really hard to find. Turning the corner, good kill with the USP. Seems that was Rain's AK that cleans it up, and now Twist recovers an AK as well. The AWP is pinned down in the hands of Torji. Now 2 in con with Brokey and Twist there. Might be able to find Spinks.
Nope.
He spotted Twist. So, I mean, they know he's down here still.
Yeah, and you see Brolin coming back to address this. He's not alone. He's got Jimmy right behind him, and it's not even required. Brolin taking Twist down. You're going to hear all these stats, but Frozen, you're going to get checked. You've only got a USP, and Brolin makes quick work of him. So decisive calling and movement here from Malice to get down into the B-bomb site. Rain's AK-47 now detected towards Heaven, and he decides might as well just hang on to it and go for the save on the upper bomb site. So now we're looking at a scoreline of 7-4, and Mal's really putting themselves in a position of power in this first half of Overpass.
I mean, with everything we've seen so far, this the likelihood of this being 8-4 is very, very high. FaZe haven't really shown any kind of crazy ability to take away what Mal's want to do. As long as Mal doesn't give up anything early, like these kind of slow starts for them, like they haven't changed the pace at all, but for them, it's just a matter of we're going to beat these guys in the 5-on-5, so just don't do anything silly in the first 30 seconds. All right, Rain. Try and hold on to this.
Oh,
He's
spotted.
giving you a jiggle, nice and easy. 3-round lead now for Mal's. And the last chance for FaZe to scrape something together. M4 is coming in. Rain is going to drop an ADVP over to Brokey, who gets an M4 in return. Very light on utility, though, on a few of the players. No kits across the board. And right at the end, gonna change things up. A B-pop, it looks like. All 5 players outside Monster. No one's even going towards short. So Rain, Twist, and Kerrigan are gonna get tested.
Yeah. Wait till, oh my god, okay. That's a good start. Rain straight through the smoke is taking the first kill. Can he get another one? But the flash is ran in right in front of his face. And we've got Twist doubling up and stopping the attack of Mouse. And 8th round now looked very unlikely as Mouse are held to just 2 players at Monster. And Brolin on low HP. He'll walk into the fights. He'll do what he can. He's got 2 kills out of this. Don't let this one go, FaZe. Brolin doing his best, but Brokey eventually dropping him on the USP. A little shake of the head. They'll be happy enough with 7-5. Mouse have the lead, and they're 1 map up.
ESL Pro League Season 22, the third, fourth place decider, FaZe Mouse. And Mouse is up 7-5, switching into the second half. They're going to be defending this time. They were able to run up the scoreboard on the T side, and it was quite beautiful. But now we get to see what FaZe bring to the table. And look, we've highlighted a couple of times. FaZe, this is one of the maps they haven't touched yet in this tournament with Rain as a stand-in, while Twist is in the roster as well. So no experience, no reps. This is either going to be one of the hardest halves, or Kerrigan's going to do a masterclass. There's no middle ground.
All right, I'm ready for a Kerrigan masterclass. Let's see how it goes down. Straight into the tunnel with 4 players charging into short water. Frozen's going to be throwing the utility over the top, and Rain is going to be the battering ram straight away. A lot of damage done through the smokes here on the 2 Mouse players of Exertion and Jitpat. But of course, it's Mouse to find the opener. Brokey trying to pull that one back, but it's Mouse coming out on top of every fight. How? How have they won every single pistol fight until Frozen arrives to the party?
How did Exertion just drive by with like 10 HP and get 2 more kills with dualies?
That's insane.
Mental. And I'll tell you this, for a map that you don't have reps on, you're not going to be great on, pistol round is must win. Like, this luxury of these rounds is so important. Frozen in the 1v3.
Doing what he can to win this all-important round for the second half. Can see the targets, just difficult shots to land here, and they just keep moving. Very dynamic in this 1v3, not letting him have easy fights. At least he's got a lot of time, and another kill, this time towards Torsia. Suddenly a 1v2. Ready for the next piece. He does a good job at isolating those fights. Just couldn't close it out.
2 players from this Mouse defense get gushed through the smoke on the initial contact. Just the first 5 bullets from FaZe fired through, and they're not able to clean those up until they've lost way too many players. Look at this run from Exertion. This wrapping around Monster, a TK mixed in, damage, team damage done in there.
Rocky goose Kerrigan.
Yeah.
I was in a fiesta on B. Fiesta.
For real, for real.
Well, it's a good buy back, at least here from FaZe. You've got Twist on an AK, so when you've got Twist on an AK, there's always a shot for a round win here. Especially with the pistols around him. And they're avoiding B entirely this time.
Gonna try and trade their way through bathrooms, I think. Just go contact as pretty much as long as humanly possible, you'd imagine. Kerrigan sitting far back with the smoke. I think he's waiting for his teammates to get to a certain point before he chucks it out. Good kill from Frozen, the Deeg. The scout, not enough of a distraction, and now FaZe pick up the pace.
The 4-spy win begins. Here we go. Twist charging up in towards the site. There's another one from Rain. The Deagle's just working. Twist is taking Brolin down, and there we go.
Right on time.
They're back, baby.
They're back again.
Yet again, they're back. Well, now it gets into, you have to win the Force by Wars if you're FaZe.
Yep.
You have to come out on top of these exchanges.
Yeah, this has to lead to an 8-8 score.
Yeah, right. If it doesn't, you're pretty much cooked. So Exertion gonna save the MP9, give it a good attempt. FaZe look like they want to come take some of these weapons away. Obviously gonna prioritize the AK on Twist, the M4 on Frozen, but you'd love to grab one more of these guns out of the Mao's hands. And they just stop at the corner. So no real aggression. Kerrigan making noise, trying to maybe lure someone out of position. Now they've spotted the MP9. They're going to go for this kill. They do want it. Exertion survives into the next. 8-6. It's very casual about that Exertion. That's forced by Jimmy. You can do whatever you want. You have a good time.
Let's do a shush force buy. Let's see what that is.
Shush force buy.
So I mean MP9s with.
They're good. They've gone all in again.
They have to, in a way. With the loss bonus, what?
No, it's just they have to in a way. Let's see what they've got. Spinks at the divider. Torji just kind of staring down the deep angle towards top con. Brolin, Jimmy, and Exertion over defending the B bomb site. And FaZe taking basic control. 2 players coming from con to help split this bathroom, any bathroom defenders they might find. And a lot of freedom now for FaZe towards the A bomb site. Third map would be Nuke. If FaZe can take us there.
All right, slow down there, cowboy. Let's see first if they can win against this force buy, taking their sweet time.
Yeah.
4 players now from Mouse on the A bomb site.
There's a 5-7 in play. We always know what that can do. We seen it yesterday from Vitality. Well, not this time. Spinks not able to make it happen. Brolin, just one kill as Brokey races forward with the MP9, and that MP9 pickup turns out very nice for FaZe.
Yeah, Jimmy wasn't able to find him through the smoke as well, so a decision to make if you're Mal's, and Exertion is pushed through the monster tunnel right now. Torji's backing away, Jimmy's backing away, so another save.
Yeah, the setup gets broken before it can really come into play. You know, the flash, Spinks is already dead. Then Brolin not able to do too much.
Okay, so with this kind of a save, I don't know if Exertion or Jimmy have like an extra pistol that they can drop over, but there's some elements of danger to this. So if you're Mouse, you can probably invest a few resources in some extra utility to just see if you can create an opportunity.
I mean, they get only 1,900 here. And 2,400 after that, so you can't spend too much. You want to have at least your basic utility for the gun round.
Yeah, well, Brolin's the IGL. He's getting at least a flash, surely, right? The IGL always buys a flash. It's kind of a rule. All right, FaZe starting to laugh a little bit, so maybe getting into the swing of things.
Vibe Clan.
Vibe Clan is all in. Brolin has not gone for the flash, but he has bought a P250. I can't complain about that. You always have money for a P250.
There it is, Jason.
Yes, he did it. My man Brolin. I love that. How are we going to set it up?
Here we're stacking over towards middle. Brolin will be the man with the flash. His teammates go down into Con and to the fountain. They're going to apply all the pressure to FaZe Clan. It's going to work out straight away here. Exertion's got the opener. Spinks racing down at Brokey. And Exertion leaping through the top mid-smoke. They've done a lot of damage to the FaZe players. And that P250 not too far off getting a follow-up kill here.
Jimmy. He gets this kill on the IHB AK right there. That would be the bomb as well. Now they've got to come to him. And Jimmy, I almost feel like you need to, at some degree, stay close by and go for fights. As soon as you lose control of information, but instead they'll take the time. While FaZe kind of line up and figure out how to attack, picking up and recovering the bomb, that window of opportunity is going to allow Jimmy and Torji to completely reset on the map.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Obviously, he doesn't have the information that all of these players are low, probably that one of them is low at least, but having the bomb there, right, and you have that one M4, might as well try to at least get one more kill, I feel like, before you start falling bad. But you can see what it does to FaZe Clan. That's what they expect, right? And they're a bit paranoid because of the low HP.
Yeah, very paranoid.
You know, 35 seconds is not a lot of time on a map like Overpass. They've only just picked up the bomb. They might be in a scenario where they don't have enough time to clear all the spots.
And that's why Jimmy's kind of parked himself in this long corner. He's thinking if you don't recover the bomb until 25 seconds, you might just try and hustle along to the A bomb site. But now that they're this stationary for this long, I think they've kind of lost the ability to win this round.
FaZe are just lucky no one is on B because they have no time to clear anything. They just have to run straight in and go for the plant.
I was going to say, not having anyone spread on the map to even get information or track information or see when they pick up the bomb, you've kind of just lost it. So they're going to prioritize the M4 into the next round.
Yeah, felt like a missed opportunity there to win the round for Miles, but you know, FaZe luckily making the call to go down to the B bomb site. No one's home. We've got
$2,400 loss bonus in this out of this round, so Mal's won't have the money for an AWP. They're just going to be able to get a couple. Torji's found an AK-47, so good recovery there. So you're going to build up some extra bank behind a couple of players into the next round. But it is tied up 8-8. FaZe at least get to that point out of this tug of war to start the half.
I mean, that's what you're saying. They had to make it 8-8 after winning that force buy. They've done so they've taken the right steps in terms of getting back into this game. But
it feels very weird. It feels like they shouldn't be in this game to a certain. Like I feel like Mouse has been so dominant, but there's just been like that 1 3-round stretch in the first half where FaZe kind of had things figured out, 1-3 in a row. And now this low buy win and trade back and forth to start this half. Like FaZe have won some crucial rounds to get them a couple easier ones.
Yeah, we'll see if they're truly in the game now as the buy's back and we get to see Mal start stepping up. They don't have the AWP out yet, so that's an advantage that FaZe definitely have with Brokey on the sniper. Spam down into the connector through the wood. None of it's going to land here onto Rain.
A little patience from FaZe in this default, you know, expecting some aggression towards water. And Exertion can't finish the kill onto Rain, so that's a 5v4 for FaZe Clan. They have water control, which is really important. Enables the T's to rotate faster between the two bomb sites.
All right, Brokey, deep angle. Cover his teammates walking up. Rain is going to be the first. He needs somebody to trade with him because Spinks is right at the slant. Footstep made, Rain dead. Another peek coming in. Brokey's trying to keep him pinned down. Spinks and Torji swing for more. 1 for 1. Torji's still here.
35 seconds. Again, such limited time here for FaZe to get into the bomb site, and that bomb is still all the way back at the toilets entrance. So they're going to go back down for a B finish, just like last round. But the difference is this time, there is a Mouse player there. It's Jimpat waiting inside of the pit, and they don't
Not
have
just
much
any
time.
Mouse player, Dinko, it's Jimmy.
Exactly, it is Big Jimmy, and he's ready to make sure it's a cleanup here on the B bomb site. He's got himself the grenade going into the site, trying to delay, trying to make that plant uncomfortable, but he hasn't really taken his opportunity, and now he's getting pushed. And he does allow the bomb to go down, so it will fall to a retake. Both FaZe players are very low, and they have no issue in terms of retaking that bomb site and heading back into the lead.
That's such a good round from Jimmy. You're right. He misses like an opportunity to swing and maybe clean up a kill and maybe make that retake a little bit easier. But the percentage play is just surviving behind the bomb site. Because if FaZe wants to clear you out, they're going to have to overextend, push around the bomb site, take wide angles, get exposed to Jimmy's teammates as well. So Jimmy just surviving there just makes sure FaZe can never feel comfortable in the post plant.
You can see that's a missed opportunity for FaZe in the 5v4, just a lack of coordination that we talked about, right? They want to end the round on A, but Kerrigan is so far on long as the other prong of that attack and ends up falling back. They try to run back to B, but Jimmy steps up.
And regain that lead.
Yeah, their economy is really strong, though. They'll be able to buy right back into it.
Yeah, those 2 saved rifles out of the final force buy round are really worth their weight. Op over in the hands of Torji now, so the game is going to get a lot harder. We're going to get a test of how on point FaZe's utility in between their smokes and flashes to try and take Oppers off the angle. And it's one of the best ops in the world, so Torji might be able to have a field day. Round 18, both teams everything they could want, all the utility.
Oh, lucky the smoke doesn't hit, the bullet doesn't hit, man. It's all good, we do what we can.
No, but so we can win next rounds. Make sure we go together, because now it was just
Yeah, it was messy.
Pretty much saying what it looks like. Messy, certain situations missing utility. I think Kerrigan, that was a big tell of we're going to do what we can.
One good go of things here before the money goes down to half buy territory for FaZe. At that point, you're looking at 11 rounds, the most likely outcome of the next few minutes.
Spinks is alone here. I mean, he's going to get pinched.
He's very alone as well.
He's calling his buddies over.
Okay, now he's got a lot of support. All he's got to do is worry about, he's got a teammate watching the stairs above him. There's the,
oh
nice
my
shot.
God, yeah, that's sick. Now Frozen's response to Monster is immediate. Jimmy goes down, Spinks runs back up though. Carrigan trying to go down to the bottom of Connector, gets absolutely destroyed. At least Spinks goes a little bit too far. Twist is able to get one back, but it's now Brokey and Twist trying to win out this 2v3. It's an important round for FaZe to win. They lose this, money is in the bin.
Might be hard to read. It feels like Exertion almost wants to leave a little bit, but doesn't want to leave short open. So going to take an off angle over by Toxic Barrels, and Brokey and Twist won't want to throw any utility.
Oh, it's perfect here for Exertion to catch Twist on the angle. Goes back in. And a swift double celebrated by Mouse as they now get to double figures. 10-8 is the scoreline on the scoreboard now. And for FaZe, a decision to make. A couple of players have enough to get decent weapons out, but for the majority, it's just upgraded pistols on the line.
And we talk about Kerrigan being probably the best in-game leader out there, but when it comes to playing with a stand-in and improvising and all of that stuff, not really much room for improvisation on overpass. You know, it's doing more or less the same thing over and over again, trying to take that map control and coming up with different endings depending on what the situation is in the late round. So it's going to be tough for him in that situation to come up with some calls and for the team to execute.
spam not really connecting quite yet. FaZe gonna wander up con. Money in the bank after this half investment for the future rounds. And on a timing, Miles go a little bit more passive. So Torji gonna play the spot for information game. Spinks is gonna stick around. 15 kills for Spinks, leading the map here on Overpass. Oh.
Holy. What? Yeah, there we go. All right, Frozen. Let's see. Oh my God, he's got another one. What is going on with Frozen's Deagle?
Well, they still got some left. They still got some magic in the tank.
All right, back in the game again.
Just in the you can't even. That's a round you can't even consider going for. That just happens way too fast. Torji just cannot believe he's been wrecked like that.
I mean, in the force buy that they won, he also had the first Deagle kill.
Yeah.
Onto Spinks. That's just disgusting from Frozen.
Yeah, what a sequence. What a pair of shots.
Classic FaZe, man. You know, 5v4 gun round, can't win it. Next gun round doesn't go their way.
But it's kind of cool. Like,
Eagles, though. It's
we got it. There we go.
But it's kind of cool. Like this is like the fun factor of FaZe, because like there is no reason they should be in this map. Like they look on most gun rounds, they look lost, they look outmatched, they look like they're 3 steps behind. But they've won enough of these bogus rounds to keep this close. And now you're sitting in a situation where you win the right round, you take the money away from Mal's, and you can actually just steal a map away. Just all based off things like this.
No way, he was just moving up until that second as well. And yeah, well, fair enough. You can't really...
He wasn't even...
Yeah, he did. Big time.
He did, Torji. Didn't even buy you dinner first.
All right, fast-paced utility. Torji aggressive, trying to get it back. But nobody coming through the smoke, so FaZe gonna start the round off slow as well. Follow-up salvo of flashes to activate the first stage of map control for FaZe. It's Brokey and Twist peering up highway. They're going to join up with Rain, who's down in con. Kerrigan far back as well. So complete control of the middle of the map gives FaZe options between both bomb sites. However, not leaving anyone to keep bathrooms and parties secure makes me feel like they're just going to descend into a commitment at this B site, and it's a great timing for it. Only 2 defenders here.
Now comes the utility sailing into this B bomb site. Jimmy and Exertion looking to shut FaZe Clan down, and they do very well. Rain and Twist both dead, and the rest of the teammates are severed off by that utility, so it's not like they can continue to comfortably keep flooding into the B bomb site. Now the rotations arrived as well for Mels. It's looking very good until these 2 kills come back. Frozen and Brokey have somehow evened out the numbers, but both players, Brokey and Frozen, are incredibly low in HP.
No time to reset. That Molotov is going to eat the clock as well, and now you got to come into the open with no nades whatsoever. All down to Kerrigan 1v3. 1v4 if you consider the clock opposition, and Torji will just pick him off. 2-round lead, 11-9, and Maus, don't let that Deagle round unravel them.
Well, they definitely had that Deagle round, yeah, but nah, not much else here for FaZe, unfortunately. And they're going to be investing into this. They don't have a whole lot of money, but they're going to throw everything they've got into it. Brokey's got an AK out, so is Frozen.
Yeah, I think probably for the end of this game, FaZe just going to play more puggy. I feel like, you know, Kerrigan just saying...
You might as well now,
Free for all, right? Like, just YOLO it a bit, try to make something happen, because these coordinated hits, the executes just haven't been there for them.
Yeah, treat it like a face-it. Get in your like little 2-3 man buddy groups and see what you can make happen on the map.
Everyone loves to play overpass in their pugs.
Notoriously everyone's favorite pug map.
Well, if you are pugging, quite often you just go to the B bomb site. That's the call. That's where FaZe are going. Utility raining in. We got Brolin to try and assist Jimmy with some flashes. Popping him into the peak. It's going to be Jimmy to come out on top. Twist stopped, and FaZe Clan paused, stalled out at the B bomb site entrance. Rain having to fight forward and does so for FaZe. But look at the flank from Spinks.
Look at the flank from Spinks and from Exertion.
Oh, that's the bomb as well. And another one. Ripping them up. FaZe are crumbling, and we've got Mal's looking to take 3rd place here at ESL Pro League.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say the CT side has figured things out and planted their feet. 4 of the last 5 rounds going in the favor of Mal's, and the 1 round they lose is the Frozen the double 1-deags. at the A bomb site. So really, once they've gotten economy beneath them, they really haven't had any issues whatsoever. FaZe can't make a move, FaZe can't put a dent, FaZe can't really find a whole lot of opening kills. And so it's all desperation. Now, yesterday we saw them on 2 maps come back and keep things close. They only need 3 rounds right now. It's doable, but we got to start seeing some incredible things.
Yeah, well, Frozen's alive. He's got a deagle, and I'm always happy about that. It's always a chance. See if he can kick it off. Prolong play a little bit longer.
You know, Torji's AWP is in play. That's the really scary thing. You have a smoke and 1 flash left.
Yeah, but Frozen, he's been better than Torji, Jason.
It's true. Yeah, there is that angle of things. I don't know if you can call that shot twice, though. Spinks with the deke angle, spots the boost, good amount of damage done, defensive smoke deployed. So access to long is not denied, but it's going to be tough, even with that smoke to give cover. Torji's got to be really careful.
Oh, Carrigan's deagle, it's primed and ready. Torsi's almost not even going to be. It's going to be rolling to go. Okay, Karen's got another one. And FaZe have always got a deagle round in them, apparently. Spinks on the bomb site. The rifle's up, but it's only 1 kill. And FaZe are into A with the deagles in hand. Exertion, mouthful of lead. He is now dead, and Yimpat's on the B bomb site. We've got 12-10, 2 rounds left.
Okay.
Maybe we just go to overtime.
They're back.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Right? Just stay with them. Don't buy guns in the next round.
I know this is going to sound crazy.
It's ridiculous.
It's an insane idea.
I know, guys. But
you're just better.
Just look what happened this half. Those are the only rounds you've been winning.
I mean,
luckily for Mouse, they have a strong economy still, right? So, if this round resulted in them having 1,400 to 2,000 in the bank, and all of a sudden, well, that sucks, and we might really be looking at overtime, but they'll still have plenty of money to buy in this following round.
Yeah, and you have to imagine they're just going to smoke him here. I think this is where you kind of look at the previous time that Mouse lost a round like that, came back in, and were just dominant again right out of the gate. But still, FaZe 2 rounds back. And all of a sudden, in a game where it feels sloppy for the FaZe players inside the server, it feels disorganized, missed utility, that little hope of a chance can change things for them. They try again. They don't listen to Yanko. They have bought AK-47s. Broki's bought an AWP. They've gone away from the deagles that have taken them so far.
Quiet start. Initial smokes thrown out towards front bathrooms and Con.
And ultimately, the problem has been from FaZe. They don't put enough pressure before the execute. There's always utility for the Mouse players, when the hit comes in. So you have to go through incendiaries. There's flashes coming in for Monster, right? So that's been the problem for FaZe. Miss Monster smoke, that might help. So they always had to deal with a lot of counter utility.
Ooh, this Molly. Speaking of utility, could be perfect. Good shot from Torji over towards bathroom. Spinks. He does get one inside the flames, but it's traded off.
Well, they fall to just 3 players here. Exertion on a follow-up here for Mouse, and they're going to be claiming 3rd place here at ESL Pro League Season 22. FaZe, they had one hell of a run, and Frozen wants to continue. 35 seconds left. That's the big problem. The limited time and the limited health. And Torzi will confirm it. A 3rd place finish for Mouse over FaZe Clan. It's a valiant run from FaZe, taking a 4th place, and it is, in fact, Reign's last game in that FaZe jersey here, EPL Season 22. Hugs go out. What a run on the last go of things for FaZe. It was special. They could have made it to the grand final. Certainly points in that Vitality game yesterday where they could have given a run to possibly play against Falcons.
But just him being here, right? Just Reign showing up is such a good example of the kind of career and the kind of player he's been and why everyone's loved playing with him. At the drop of a hat, he turned around and he stepped up for the teammates that he's been playing with for for a decade now and just said, you know what, it doesn't matter to me personally that I'm no longer on this team, that I've been benched. I'm going to be there for the boys. So all due respect to Reign coming in with no practice and showing up and making them a deep run with the team.
Yeah, always there when FaZe Clan needed him. You got to coach him, Yanko. I'm sure you have a lot of memories of what he brought to the table inside of the FaZe Clan roster, even if your time there.
Just an incredible player and an even better teammate. Never complained about anything. Whatever you asked from him to do in and out of the server, he did it without question. Always a positive influence on the squad. Honestly, I think he deserved better than to be benched mid-season, but that's a completely different conversation. And even after that, one last time, he's there for FaZe Clan in their time of need, ending with a top 4 finish here, taking down Team Spirit in the quarterfinal, coming back from 0-2 down to even make the playoffs. Just an incredible run for Rain in that FaZe Clan jersey, and it's going to be hard to imagine FaZe Clan without him in it.
It's going to be really strange seeing where he goes next or whatever jersey comes next for him, but obviously a fantastic run of his career in FaZe.
I mean, it's also very exciting to know that he is not done. We are going to see Rain play, and we'll see what role that is in, what he has in his future, but I'm super excited to see what Rain will pull off for the future. But it's Mouse, a 3rd place finish here at ESL Pro League. We have the guys on the couch ready to go.
It is indeed Mouse taking home the bronze here at ESL Pro League Season 22. Harry, I don't think Yanko could have framed it kind of any better. He hit the nail on the head. It's super sad to see Rain departing, but just, I mean, this is the epitome of Rain at this tournament, right? The fact that at a drop of the hat, he comes back, supports the boys, and yeah, great final farewell for him.
Yeah, you know, the architect, 10 years, been there since the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, one of the first to ever make the leap to try and build international rosters in the first place. A legend, man, and yeah, this does kind of embody his whole career in a way. Called up 11th hour, just doing whatever for the good of the team, man. And it's still a legit as hell run, right? Finishing top 4 at EPL.
As Dinko mentioned as well, it's not the end of his career by any stretch of imagination.
No, but it is the end of the FaZe Rain era,
Exactly.
which was, you know, he is like the longest standing individual on a team of all time, or at least, you know, was.
But I think he's put himself in the shop window nicely. He's showing he's still got it. He can still slot into any team. And I feel like whatever he does next, I think going into in-game leader role for him in the future, that would be super exciting. I think that's where he wants to go, ideally. He wants to show that he can actually handle that role. And it's a good place when you're coming towards the end of your career, getting towards those the 30s, as it were. I feel like that's a good option to keep some longevity going in the future.
Yeah, and also what a run. I mean, they just mentioned it there, but like they came down from 0-2, they forfeit their first game because of the whole roster debacle. They come back into the playoffs. They beat Aurora in the groups, which is solid. They destroy Spirit as well. Like FaZe's run here was nothing short of remarkable. And yeah, whatever. I'm not going to ever look too deep into a 3rd place decider, especially in this instance with everything on the line and everything that's going on with this team. But I think at least they can leave pretty proud of what they've done here at ESL Pro League.
I can imagine it's like a weird time as well because, you know, you weren't really certain like that Rain's last tournament prior to this one was going to be his last tournament, right? That news kind of came out of nowhere, whereas this time there is like a certain finite quality to it. Like this is the last time that group of people will be taking their mice and stuff out the PC together. I can imagine it all feels very real in this moment, right? Like it is actually done now.
100%. I think we saw like from the embrace that he gave Frozen at the end of it. Well, like that must
like
be emotional.
They know it's over now, man, and I think that hits. That does get you emotional. Dude, the other thing, like to zoom out and look at FaZe just a little bit more is, man, Twists look really, really good, right? And if you want to talk like future for this roster and kind of what's to come, that is a really, really positive sign. That he was firing on all cylinders. Frozen did some great games in there. You know, I think there's a lot to look forward to, even if it's grounded in the sadness that is Rain out of the squad.
And to be fair, what we've seen from Jacob as well, he's a very capable, safe pair of hands, I think.
Like
I think
mechanically
he's
looks good.
At Fisher Playground, we saw him actually look great, especially on the entries, the AK-47T side. I think he's got a lot to offer. Whether they can mold him into a world-class player is yet to be seen, but I'm still excited about the future of FaZe in general.
Yeah, pressure's definitely on for him as well after all the conversation around it. But yeah, it's you know, this is a FaZe team that want to future-proof themselves. They want to get younger talent. They want to you know, still be relevant for years to come. And even Carrigan's recently spoken about how, you know, when I lose faith from any of my players, I'll leave the team, right? Like I still have the faith in my players. And I think we also saw, you know, it's Carrigan. We're going to get those games where he disappears individually because he's also doing a lot of micro at times. But we even saw a couple of maps here at this tournament where he really like popped off and actually had carry performances, had really good games. He had some crazy rounds of that Vitality matchup.
Clutches there as well, ace clutches.
Yeah, like he can still shoot sometimes. Pretty hard.
Unk still got it.
He still got it for it.
Where do we want to see Rain go? If we like had
game with
ultimate
simple.
power.
I was going to say the same
game.
BC game with
Rain.
simple. Yeah, that's good.
Time taps out. They haven't announced the next player. Who's it going to be?
Dude,
Maybe.
Simple and Rain side by side.
That would be big.
Yeah.
That would be huge. Come
It's
on.
a lethal combo.
Who else can we get from the almost retirement home?
Forest.
Well,
Add Forest.
Oh, is it
he's in the
like-
retirement
Why
home
not?
right now. It's been.
Isn't Glaive like on the bench? Should we bring him as a
Yeah, I mean, actually,
leader? There
You
we go.
actually
We're
could
cooking.
build like the GOAT roster of five years ago.
it's the pre-COVID roster.
Yeah, the pre-COVID roster.
I mean, one thing, just trolling aside, like Simple's playing actually insane right now in his online
He's
game.
like a 2.0 rating every single game he plays right now in Tier 2.
Dude, watching him like carry his team, the losses is crazy. But that's a conversation for another time.
How are we framing Mouse after this one? Because, okay, third place, nothing to be sniffing at.
Right.
But you would.
Dude, no, me and Hugo were going over this last night. Hugo, how many times have we cast Mouse losing playoffs in a row?
8 times, not in a row, 8 times this year alone.
Is it 6 in a row? This.
It's probably.
I think it's 6
When was
in
the
a
last time
row.
we didn't? It would have been like Dallas. It was the Dallas finals.
So you're with
vitality.
two very jaded Mouse appreciate.
Every Mouse downfall I'm there for, and against my will.
I've
Actually.
felt every Mouse loss,
Harder
and they
than they
suck.
have.
I don't know how the team is still together. Like,
it's impressive.
I'm losing my mind always watching
The thing is, this is supposed to be their tournament. EPL is where they do their best work. The pressure is lower than the arena, but they still choked out yesterday against Falcons, especially.
They beat everyone at this tournament except Falcons. They lost them twice. So, pretty rough run for Mouse. I don't know. I just, like Falcons, Vitality, they're the top dogs right now, clearly, as we look at this Crown Final, and Mouse are below them.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. But it is time to check in with who could be our DHL MVP.
Dude, gotta be Jimmy,
Who will
right?
be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
Gotta be Jimmy, right?
And you would be right. First option up for the pickings. We know who Hugo's going with.
Zywoo.
Young Jimmy Sallow. He was popping
Jimmy
up.
Zywoo Sallow. Everyone loves this guy. Dude, yeah, I mean, when he Zywooed all over them throughout this series, that was when you knew it was Jova.
When Jimmy was buying the AWP, dude, wow, what a time. What a time. Overpass AWP. We all knew he had it in him.
Okay, jokes aside, we did say like his year,
He is the
2025 has been pretty disastrous for him. He was considered one of like the absolute go anchors of the game at one point, and he kind of fell off completely this season. And it's great to see him back. Like, had multiple good games here. First map of Ancient today, 25 plus kills. He's been showing that sort of form all tournament long. It's great to see Jimmy actually making some moves on the server. It's been a while.
Young Torsey also up for contention. Is he tempting you, Harry?
Dude, I want Torshi to go big mode, man. Like, you got the major coming up. It's one that's going to mean a lot to him. Mao's undoubtedly have another playoff run left in them. Torshi's going to have to be a backbone of that. I want to see even more from Torshi than we got from him at this EPL. I actually think, even though he was good in this game, I think this EPL was kind of mid for Torshi.
It's all about leveling up for the
I
major.
want him 5 times as good. I want him as the star.
5 times.
Yeah. Well, 'cause, dude, I think he has a good ceiling. He's like the one guy that gives me a good degree of faith in this Mao's team. And so I want him to really find that going into like his home major. I think that would be a sick story and a great time to level up.
100%. Is he in your top 5 AWPers of this year? I don't think it's fair to say top 3.
No, definitely not.
That is
definitely
Top 5? Is he there?
Zywoo.
Young Manassi, if he keeps going.
Molodoy. Harry's going to say
Molodoy is top 3. I think he's top 3.
Shiro,
obviously. Monesi?
Wait, sorry. We're all over the place.
Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Let's go from top to bottom.
Okay.
Zywoo.
Yeah.
Shiro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Molodoy.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe Manassi.
Shiro. I think
probably Monesi.
Are you saying so far? By the end of the year, I feel like Monesi's going to be in that conversation.
If he keeps trending up, and like he still has had deep tournament runs and stuff, and that has to play a factor. Like even thinking back, G2 at the start of the year had some good games there. Then Falcons, was it Melbourne?
Melbourne, Melbourne, and Rivals the week after. Yeah.
So still had some good tournament runs.
Monesi at 4 right now, and with the opportunity to go higher and race Molodoy, and that's
I think
about for me.
I think it probably is
9-10. Yeah, this is
I don't
annoying
think
Yanko.
9-10's
9-10's in the
No.
9-10's
I don't think
on the
9-10
edge.
is in the conversation.
He's on the edge. No, it probably is.
I think Torshi is ahead of 9.
Because we also pick on Miles a little bit because we've seen the capitulation in 8 games. It's actually been 10 playoff exits. But man, they are a semi-final team. This is a team that's making top 4 every single time, almost every single time, and the occasional final as well. They took 1 trophy earlier in the year against the old Falcons team with Dexter on the roster. But for this Mouse team, they're still making top 4 at the vast majority of events. So I still think, you know, a lot of credit has to go there. Torshi being a big part of that. Yeah, Torshi's in the top 5.
Yeah, okay. And then what, 9-10 is a honorable mention.
Honorable mention.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah. Am I missing anyone obvious? There's always one hiding.
Always, yeah.
The woodwork.
Twitch chat yelling at us, saying anything, saying we're stupid. Simple.
Simple. Ah, well, that's a great point for her.
What about Roland from
Thank you,
Poland?
Roland from Poland, yeah, good one.
Goat blood.
Shoot! On the left! Nice! You killed him. We killed him? Yes.
I have an autopilot, so.
You have an old pilot?
Yeah, that's gonna be a lie.
That's not a bad lie.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first steps towards EPL, experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
I know them. They did not prep this map that well. They don't prep 5 maps. They're gonna lose to themselves.
As they will have the pressure to finish. We just need to be calm. Just need to play well again.
Ross's attention has been drawn elsewhere. Free frag, taps his head. Zywu up against it. Can he come up clutch? Kingston's low as well. A clean click. Oh no. Zywu's doing it. Matt just stabilizes. Oh, and Flames, the first one, not looking. Oh, Magis. Morrissey makes that short-lived. Good from Kingston. Oh, Messi from Flames. It's all theirs. Another Falcons round. Never before has a team slain the giant, taken the bonus, denied a Grand Slam.
Coming into Melbourne, it was an opportunity that we never thought the start of the season would be given to us. We come into a chance to be able to win the Grand Slam. I think when we won Cologne, it was like, okay, maybe we can win a couple of tournaments and get close to it, but you never think so far down the line, okay, now we bring in Rops and now is our chance, now is our time to be able to get things rolling, and now we're here at Melbourne given the opportunity to be able to win the gold bar and put ourselves in the history books.
Actually, we were not really focused about the win streak. For us, we take mostly as a bonus. For us, it was really important to bring good mood, to bring like good energy during this final.
I'm very excited to be playing with Nico again. I mean, I haven't played in a lot of teams in my career, and the only team I played it was in Na'Vi Junior Academy and in G2. I mean, I didn't expect myself to leave G2. Just some weird feeling came with some day, and I felt like I need some change. I feel like when you have this feeling, you just need to do something with that.
The other guys on the team had a bit of concerns how long it's going to take for Ilya to fit into the system, but I told them I think it's just going to be very natural for us to just get him on the team and implement him with everything that we have.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First event, we had literally no practice at all, and it's amazing to have him by my side.
Very happy to see him on the left side of me. We could be losing 10-2 or 11-5, doesn't matter. And I felt like we can always come back, and that feeling was very, very nice.
I don't think we are really focused about Monesi and Nico. I think we are focused on ourselves. They have no pressure, they just play with Monesi. It was the first tournament for them. We had good discussion before the game about how we can play, how we can be able to not be stressed doing this final, because for us it was really stressed.
Vitality on the precipice of an era of their own. Falcons, with a single day's practice, have found themselves on the stage. Does the honeymoon end on a sour note?
Let's go, guys. We've played this final with balls. You guys are the best in the world right now at your balls, so let's show them.
Let's show some beautiful CS. No, we create okay, boys.
Raise the stakes high, and I'ma make the climate change to straight line. From inside, we ain't the same kind. You going with the flow, I control like decided. Now, who's ready to win? Confetti over your legacy, let it begin. Cause I came from gold trophies and fame, they gon' notice me. I'ma take my story from pain to pure poetry.
They needed a smoke, and now they've taken down Nico.
Pushing, so they're splitting A, boys. One more.
Close.
I'm holding cross. Nate. Nice, boys!
He's up close and personal E-box. He will need to do some combat orping to win this round.
And that's the headshot foul. Monesi dips back. Rob smoked. Oh, the re-pick into the wood. There he is! Oh, 3 down! He doesn't see any of them. They're starting to aggress. Oh, isolation of the duels. Apex racks up 2. They're already advancing. This is quicker than they're ready for. I don't think Magiska's even considered this is madness. Apex takes home train.
Lights, camera, action, showtime. I'ma reach my goals for sure with no time. So what's your motivation? You already know mine.
Dunks on Tesses. Nico, what have you got? Oh. Nothing. Moving through the window. Chip damage on the nade. What? Falcons are doing it. We're going to have to need all 5. Tenacious as ever.
We can do electronic or something. To go electronic or to go down? Oh, the move electronic. Okay.
I think on paper it looks like a very good lead, but when you play, this half can, turn around very quickly. It's only 6 round difference, which, can come down, losing a pistol or first gun round, and then it's kind of equal already. We obviously felt very good in the moment.
Let's bring more energy again.
So 1 round at a time, guys, okay?
Yep.
We step up individually, guys.
Yeah, just make sure we listen to each other. Like we said in the break, whenever we make a plan, whoever says it, let's go through it, or we say cancel and then we make a new plan. Good job we got these last rounds. Let's have a good CT side and we're all good.
Hey, Rush. Straight in.
Breaking door. Fuck me in. I'm blind. Out.
Out. One close to Tetris, I think.
That's the one. I think both.
It's okay.
Stuck.
Nice pussy! In the absence of others, it's Mezzi that stepped up for Vitality. A must-win pistol. Converted.
On fire and 1 main, okay? Almost fast radio.
Talk outside. Get on me. Outside, some.
Nice, I'm walking garage, guys.
Yeah. One main.
One more main, one config as well.
That main.
Nice, AC.
Say this.
You're just going to have to give over 10 rounds. It's critical right now that they hold on to this.
Take the random kill him, man.
Definitely rushing now because I know I've opened.
Go loud on the cross, the rest not so much.
Rob's pushing ramp, Zian hard.
Yeah, Rob's going to clear through lobby. Magis is going to have a test here.
Oh, the pre-aim was there. He just second-guessed it for a moment. Robs will profit.
Here's the acceleration. They have to go.
They're coming.
Labo.
Zywa reveals him. Jump scare. Oh, Kickster gets the bomb down.
It's planted.
On the top of his head. Nico Goomba stomps. Zywa.
Invent stands it. One secret. Saving.
Get back. Be ready.
Nice. Under Kevin, guys.
Yeah, he's running.
Yeah! Nice! Let's go! Nice.
We keep going, boys.
Goodbye, guys. Let's go. I buy your scout. Robin will do the first delayed ramp. Yeah.
They have shoved all in. The investment, the MP9s, there's a tag, but you need a miracle because Daz says he's just ripped away the opener.
Nice. It's full buy probably, boys. They have 2.4 or something. Just take it slow. Let's go secret, okay?
Make a plan, guys.
I'm gonna try to go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you though. 1 in secret and 1 turret.
Shots. Mezzi dips away. Removes Monesi from the pack.
Scout was under heaven. He might be holding you, boys.
Let's try to go back down.
I can try to search main a little bit and you guys be ready to go down.
Dead ramp, dead on low. Nice. Pick back Ruby?
Yeah.
Main.
Zywa just cleared lobby with the scout. So much going on from behind. Kickson makes a meal of that.
Bob's going big.
He knows what 2 of the 3 are. It's just Flames, the unknown entity. Kickson onto Rob Shaw. Flames in the perfect position. Oh, it's looking. Tess's just turned around just in time. Has he got it in him? The bomb will go down. A clutch that would have to save Vitality.
Probably no kit. I'm going against Splitter, okay?
Nico's low. Tess is alive. Elevated position through the smoke. It will be about tracking a reaction. Good shot. Oh! The aim! The brain! The game saves them!
Let's go, boys. Guys, they don't have the best guy. Guys, it could be the best comeback of all time.
Yes,
in
yes.
our final. Let's go, boys.
Oh my god.
Nice try, guys.
I mean, for Kickson, I knew I had to, he was 1v1, so I have to kill him as fast as I can. After that, I knew I had to go really fast. If Nico Tesses take good position, I have no chance. Actually, I don't remember why I knew Tesses was there, but I remember like I heard Nico going ramp, running a bit. So I knew it was either like going dark or going towards ramp. The normal position when you feel comfortable is to play above. Mostly in the final you will play like comfortable like position and will be like you will be upstairs. Up. Obviously you have to mix it up like every time in the clutch because you cannot always play the same thing every time. People will know that there's so many anti-strats, so you need to always change your mindset. How about that?
He's a very humble guy and he's never going to be chasing MVPs or chasing #1 in the world. He does have that ego as well. I don't think there's any player in the world that would be happy with finishing top 3. I think he wants to be that #1 spot. He wants to be making sure that every player knows that he's the #1 player, and I think this year he's got that bit of ego and a bit that edge to him where he wants to prove people okay. Last year was your chance and now I'm coming back to take my throne as well.
2024 was a mistake. I want to give more. I want to show more like to people, also for the team, like semi-final, grand final, we are stressed, like for Grand Slam or anything. I can push myself even more. I cannot be like always the same as I will be like for the 7-8 past years. At some point I will be less good, so I need to find maybe new energy, new thing to also push myself, to bring confidence for the teammates, like seeing your star player like screaming, give you energy and not let you alone.
It's fine. Saru always has a round. This was a Saru round, boys. Let's not think about it. Boys, they are still frustrated and they will still probably pressure us. They have pushed the middle late. So let's just, in my opinion, peak main, Ilya, but let's do a slow round, boys. Okay?
Squeaky looking for a duel. Contact play.
One overextension, one misplay. Messi forced away. His position noted. Magic still focused on Maze. Back is turned. There's Tesses. Into the site is Zywoo. Apex flattened. Tesses a double. Zywoo going to be tested in the Molotov. Goes down to Kickson. Oh, he can't get both. Flames is MP9. Chips in. Kickson versus Robs. No idea where Robs is coming from. Knows he's the ramp player.
Ramp player. Be anywhere.
The Rob is up here. Get on side.
14 seconds kicks in. If you really got the audacity to go drop it. 10, 9.
Rob's just chase it.
Put him down. He can surely deny the plant here. 5, 4. He hears him coming. Hoping Rob's overextends. Oh! Kickson comes up clutch! And he just stands up! That moment right there from Kickson. That will deny. Team Vitality are way back in.
1 round away from rewriting history.
I'm coming. Nice. Come on, Robin. Oh, think. I'm done. Garage, think. That's nice.
K-hut. Check dark and like that before we plant.
One down, two down.
They know where he is. Can they nade him out? They'll try their hardest, but so will Apex. Hits it! Apex 2, Tessus alone. That 5-7's going to chomp on him. Oh my god, he gets away with it. The door's being played with. Flames is next. No way! He knows the rotation, anticipates Mezzi's coming from the ramp side, pivots up to the top side. It's a race against the clock. Up the ladder loud. Planning for heaven. He's planning for heaven. Mezzi goes quiet, gets the bomb in. Tessa's not looking. Wrong way! 5-7!
Nice try.
Top split in through main.
Zywoo, perfect position for this. Tessa's back is turned. Misses up the first couple. Trade from Nico's not imminent. Hang on, Magic into the top side. Just the one. Mezzi's getting overrun. Never mind. He handles it. Monacy a 1G.
Heaven. Wait, I hit him.
Nice try, boys. Oh, I give 96 to Messi on side.
Just calm down, boys. It's all good.
I was playing a lot outside. Like he's the one holding and Apex is the one rotating. You just go secret to kill him.
We can do mouse secret.
Falcons, another opportunity with the rifles in hand. Apex here undetected.
Yeah, this is a valuable early warning system. The canary in the coal mine for Yard. Light smattering of damage from that HE. Zywoo puts a couple of bullets down range. Apex overlooked.
Ooh, saves it, but traded. There's another one. It's Zywoo that keeps their head above water.
Flamesy, he's the one rotating down towards the B site. He's just going to play the jump spot.
I think he's cool. Yep.
But he's late to the timing of this.
That's true. He might not be expecting Kixon so close so soon.
Rob spotted.
Worried about that flank on ramp side as well. Doesn't exist, but he's concerned. 15 seconds, the pressure on these three. How on earth are they supposed to get that bomb down? Not looking good now. Rob 6, but Monacy. Kixon falls, and Vitality sees another 6 series points. Now, just 2 for the Falcons.
If we're fast outside, this is serious. Could be done. Can be done, okay. I'm done. Almost done. One done for now. No, I'm done.
One hurt. I'm blocking hurt.
One done.
Tessus is ahead of this, and oh my god, he's gone down. A catastrophe from Apex, and look at this. Tessus knows what that means. He's already sees so much forward momentum. Robs has got 2. Just the 3 of them. Tessus has ignited Falcons into what could be the last round of this grand final. Nico's got his head in his sights. They're closing the gap. Chip damage, get away. The clock is on their side now. Zywoo clawing back in. Can he get it again? Can he save them again? It's just sidearms for the most of them. Good damage, another falls. Kicks them off. You got nothing enough. They're on the defuse. He can't stop it. He can't get them off it in the smoke. No! Oh my goodness!
I can't let you down. I can't let you down! Let's go, boys!
The thing is, people would always focus on the fails in a way, and especially in moments like this in a grand final. Missed shots. I don't think I'm the only one that is missing a deal shot, but I think when it comes me missing a deal shot, people just make it a bigger deal out of it. It just caught me off guard because he just kept running, and they even knew about me that I was in the windows as well. That's what I always said. As long as people talk about you all the time, it means that, you matter to the game, you matter to community. So for me, I kind of got used to it, and it was a frustrating moment for sure. But I still believe that we're gonna win, after that round as well. It's just annoying to lose these kind of rounds in such a crucial moment.
It's one of those things that you just try and keep focused on the next round, and there's so many moments where you think it's lost, and then all of a sudden, like say, the clutch happens, or we make a team retake or something. It's really tough mentally to keep concentrated and focus on the next round. That's when mistakes happen and the messy Counter-Strike happens, and that's why CS is a beautiful game, because even when Falcons probably should have definitely won this round, it's sometimes the luck is on your side, and sometimes things happen and the stars align, and that's what happened here. We feel like we're getting into their heads. We feel like we're getting on top of them, and I think that's the most rewarding thing and the nicest thing about it, because you kind of feel like you're breaking down the opponent as well.
No one outside. Could be vent. Touche bien, va main.
They flash in a lot. They don't know if we have vents, boys.
Did he catch him? Did he see him?
No one outside, no one! Dead outside, no low.
Nico down! Are they really doing 6 consecutive to OC? Looking good! Robs on the ramp! Holds on, forced out into the fight. Madness should have him, takes another with him, burns to a crisp, but the damage is done. Robs' impact reverberates on ramp, triple kill. Just Magisk now. Or all of that, 6 opportunities to win 1 round squandered. And survived by Vitality.
No! If you want to go down as one of the all-time greats, these are the type of games that you have to win.
Let's keep going, boys. Keep going, guys. Let's go, boys. It's here. Let's go.
Robs with Navi smokes. I will do Navi smokes at the start, okay?
Slow Robs, yes?
Yes.
Let's do big. Robin, you remember big? You leave the molly for them?
Yeah.
2 lobby. Smoke that side. Wait, smoke Willy.
One close hard.
Yes. Flashing.
In hard step. She's event. Fully heaven.
Guys, coming ramp fast. Cut peek on me.
I'm coming, Nico.
We can save this.
He's in radio, stuck. René, peek on Damian.
I think maybe 2. I think there might be 2 there then. You can even die with the bomb. We have money. I will stay with the bomb. We can go.
All good, guys. What they did?
Rob
delayed, but they missed the smoke door, so we didn't expected it.
Just about to flash door. So.
And me, I was timing the door smoke, and he went out. Oh, I did 92 to Monesi behind.
I did 81 to Tessus.
Oh my god, it's so unlucky. Guys, let's get the two last. Could be done. Don't secret, don't secret. Close that thing.
Single, come.
That's a big jewel. Oh, Apex is gone. Nico just wants to fight, wants to biff, puts Apex in the dirt.
Nothing dead.
That thing.
One HP, boys.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
So far away.
We don't have it.
Secret, not secret.
With Zai, what you messing with here, Tessus? You got to be precise. You got to hit that head. 2 on 2. How is this 2v4 disintegrating before our very eyes? Kixon and Modesty. The double up.
That's what I call. It's not.
The stray bullet through the box hits the tag and gets them the round.
Can we try flip side smokes and I go in front of main and I peek?
Do it.
And we can like split A or something, or you guys can walk secrets again.
Okay, I'll try and pressure door then.
We're going to get head-to-head early here. Apex, lots of opening deaths these last few. And again, back turned. Nico, instantaneous deletion of Vitality's captain. That's the opening kill they need.
Peeking me main, in main.
Dead main.
When he comes up, Trump finds out Modesty.
Tessus has slipped by. Activate late, come up and potentially catch one. Yeah, back turns. Iwood down, number advantage.
Tessus with a superstar performance, and he's got you. Oh, no, he doesn't. Rob wins out. Mezzi overlooked. It falls to Magisk. Closing that gap rapidly. Magisk in so much trouble, under so much scrutiny. Mezzi from the behind, gonna swing out. Isolates the duel. Magisk with the adjustment. Big game player Magisk. When everything matters. Only 2 kills, but they are magnificent.
They did it, the late main smoke.
I'm doing Navi, they can go main, guys.
Pepsi vent also.
Careful sneaking main in this, man.
Yes, they can go
It's
main.
our smoke. It's our smoke, Emil. Can it? Hey, Nate, I'm blind.
I'm running A.
Hard, dead too.
Main.
And a quick CT round to start, to level us up, to tie us up. Just the woo. Nothing he can do.
Nice, boys.
Nice in the hole. Come on.
Let's go, boys.
Guys, can we do Navi, but Matu, you take AVP, we push you T-Red, because Monesi is a lot under even and you can punish him, okay? It's fine, guys? Yeah, easy to do it.
Modesty tries a touch of aggression. Zaiwu already posted on that exact fight. Takes down his rival. Robs versus Tessus wins it out back-to-back in the head-to-head.
Nico keeps going, he'll find the bomb.
Oh my god. He's going to lose the bomb. Nico's going to put the bomb on the floor. Headshot found. Zaiwu, how do you pick this up? How do you play this? Knife out, turn around, gets out. No, he doesn't. Nico's there. Mezzi distracted, kicks and profits. It feels like they've lost this one. Slipping away. 15 found first for Falcons. Nico's aggression catching Apex and it all falls apart.
There's no way, Rob.
You're not clearing this. You're not ready.
Nice, boys.
Come on.
I love you, bro. I f***ing love you.
Will the 7th time be the last time here in Melbourne?
Fast time smokes, guys. Watch out, Pepsi main. Guys, I have full secret, okay?
Garage is open, okay?
Take one secret, boys. Play 2 ramp for now.
I have ramp.
Holding on it.
Oh, Molly down. Think they're gonna go down, boys.
Put pressure before you guys.
Yes.
Matu? I'm going.
One more. Only one.
Cover up.
Careful down ramp, boys. In the ramp. Coming down,
Double one. Out double.
Zaiwu strings together a double, this high-pressure round, falling apart at the seams. The bomb goes down, Robs hits the shot.
We're going again!
One more required! This game will
that game range crazy.
Not on Vitality's watch, not on Zaiwu and Robs' watch.
Nice! Oh, Nico again.
All good. I'll go, boys.
Go rain, guys, okay?
Who wants it more? Who's got the gas in the tank to take them that extra mile? With that volley well placed.
Oh shit.
He's just going to burn out. He'll try and take one with him.
way!
Gets away with it.
What the hell?
That was supposed to be a free frag. Instead, Nico makes it costly.
Apex, they should not be going secret.
Dead outside.
Guys, go out, he's top of that. I will try to kill him.
I'm on the door, baby.
Flames takes him down. Huge! Double kill to rectify.
Careful, fast. I'll try to hold it after.
In front of hard one. I'll hold hard up.
Think he spots 2. Barrel baits. They're going to have to swing eventually. Tessus gets himself out, loses his head. Robs makes him dead. Flames up close on Hut. Holds the angle. Oh, he hits that shot! crazy!
Me, man, I thought you had hot.
Let's do the same plan.
I'm playing heaven, guys, okay?
I did 3 smokes outside.
I'm running down this now.
2 main, 2 main.
And you fake inner, and I go down. Ready? Let's go.
Now he swung open the door, so undetected. To make this play on this stage, this is crazy.
Watch out down, René.
Watch out breaking vents. Watch out breaking windows down, René.
He has to have this one clicking. Lee!
Close, right.
I'm flashing on heaven.
Dead.
Wake up, guys.
No one see one.
Let's go secret way.
One was still splitter.
Time's going to become the issue if you take too long. You can't flood the movement.
Concerned about the ladder as well. Gets the Imto. Oh, gets them both. Vitality. 17th in the bag.
Perfectly, guys.
Sick, boys. Good call down.
And Apex, a crucial role within that round.
I still can't believe the type of plays that he's gone for.
Doing a lurk smoke. I'm doing Spider-Man here. Careful T-vent, okay?
Magisk anticipates his play and sits there waiting.
No way.
Welcome to double overtime.
No.
Oh, no way! He put away the knife!
I'm opening door on B.
Contact us.
Yeah, contact us is a good idea.
Flash shots.
Careful, I'm even. Volley. Nice. Careful, Evan, Monacy.
2-on-2, but this is Robs and Zaiwu. Monacy going through that lobby round. Zaiwu left on the site. Robs tucks vent.
I don't see default. Nothing new box.
Should be on site.
Front of side.
Did vent.
Nice! Boys!
Sick rubbish. Oh, I killed it. I did the most insane killer. What the f***? Mates.
3 stabs, 1 single round. Chester's getting tricky with it. Strafes on over. Brings the fight. Apex ready. Oh, can't convert. Zaiwu occupying that secret push. Nico versus the Woo. AKB Orp, he jiggles him out. Confirms his presence, that's info.
Now you can spread yard. You can try and get over towards heaven, and hell, Tessus is already there.
Zaiwu's pushing.
What?
Zaiwu's pushing, he does it! An unbelievable aggress! Tessus does continue to impress. Finding
The
one.
ladder?
Another up, the ladder, Robs, what's that for? Their first attempt of the 3 has fallen. 2 more rounds, Falcons cannot afford to lose.
It was good. Yeah.
Up sandwich, boys.
Attack one, I'm pretty sure attack one.
The go signal will have to come.
I'm ready. Flashing in there.
I'm flashing default once.
Was the city vent?
Careful, toxic one holding toxic.
Down goes Flames, Nico gets his. Into the top side though, Zaiwu's missed his chance. Mezzi, can you hold on? He can't! Down they go! And it's a Falcons round!
I can main for us.
Epics, where?
I don't know.
Thank you. I knew he was gonna come down.
Good. Phase insta or something guys as well. Can do phase delayed as well? I don't have I want to play Pro. Okay, then do double rifle push from after. Yeah, okay.
Let's go, boys.
I wanna do flip side to fake VP.
And smoke, guys. Usually when they smoke, he's aggro.
Very heavy investment of bodies towards yard. Stuck on the silo trying to oversee. They'll cross.
Robs and Zaiwu are going to push lobby.
Push around. I'm gonna pitch. Start.
As soon as lobby's called clear, you have a very good understanding that this is everybody down secret. Tessus now selling outside.
Apex jump spotted. Spots out Nico, repositions.
3, 2 labo. Coming down. Smoke windows.
Stack P if you want, honestly.
Tessa spotted, Flamesy knows. Apex, here comes the barrage of util. Hold your breath. Flames gets one. That's Magisk and Monacy. But then Zaiwu holding on.
Holy shit.
10 seconds. And where's the bomb? Where is the bomb? Monacy's got to punch it in.
Where's the bomb?
He's going to run at him. It comes down to a 1v1. Monacy versus Mezzi. Orb versus M4. Everything to play for. $1 million on the line.
Oh shit, $1 million? Really?
Try, bro. My bad, sir. My bad.
They're on Labor Arena, are on their feet, and we're getting the game of Counter-Strike that we deserve. OT number 3.
I've been in a lot of situations in my career where I know that players will have to bait like that to shoot, and you cannot miss. If you miss right now, you're in open field and you cannot move after. You will just die. And I came to the point where I could shoot and hide. So I shot, I missed, I took Tech 9 and I killed him. But Tech 9 shot was crazy. I don't know how I hit it.
I don't think I can really explain the emotions that we are going through when you know, things like this happen. It's just a huge roller coaster. Like you're winning a round and you're losing, and then it's a clutch, and it comes down to the wire, literally, you know. And then he hits a crazy headshot while running with Tech 9, and then Man, it's crazy honestly, and I love it.
You have that momentum, and you go into overtime and you win these 3 rounds. We definitely felt like we were going to win it, and I think we played the perfect round. We read them and we knew exactly what was happening, and they hit headshots, we don't, and Monesi wins a 1v1 clutch against me. So we had our chance, they took it away from us, and then now we just need to reset, go into the next overtime and try go again.
Oh, good boys, let's go now. Reset.
I will go to it.
Guys, I think they will do something stupid. I want to play a slow round. Let's do lobby default again. Drop the smokes on the carpet.
No time to bask in the chance. We're straight back into play.
The motion blur on it is crazy.
Can someone hold radio? Ready to flash. 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 I can do flip side.
Jumping up low, boys. Come on. Listen, guys, Daman is crossing down. So I want you guys to fake inside, and then Daman will break windows.
One could be secrets. I'm Molly.
More than hurts.
I'm pretty sure one secret, guys. We cannot do anything.
It's only one now.
I smoke. Yes. Oh, Prem. Coming out. One coming out. I don't hear them. Careful, Matu.
Do noise. Two inner.
I will kill maybe ramp, wait.
Oh, an opportunity presents itself. Kingston takes the head off of Apex and now a race to Flames.
Down one. He's blocked.
That is in
Flames
there,
swings
yeah.
that door open, all poised and ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah! Off.
No, we have one there, we are rich.
Might be cool.
Too deep. Because each time it's a trade. Yeah, you say, but they will chill no matter what. They want to chill.
Melbourne, are you entertained? Round 38. Magic's getting a bit frisky. Gets to the vent. Can he get down? Yes, he can.
Maybe audible, that was loud to send. Or maybe not. Zywo brazenly tries to spam out behind and Magis is already down here.
Oh!
One, 2 down, at least.
I will go through the smoke, guys.
No,
Chill.
Vent, Emil. Chill.
Where are you, Damian?
Yeah, 2 on the fight. One more ramp, one right here. Can't look outside, boys.
One more door. No, he was on. One more.
9.
Look door.
Unhurt.
Outdoor, Willie. One was down then. No, I keep down. I'm pushing. I'm swinging outdoor, Willie.
One more side.
I can swing outdoor. I'm coming in. I'm outdoor. I'm pinging in. I'm in front of C1. I'm going outdoor.
Side.
I'm not going outdoor. I'm C1 guy. I'm waiting for Matu. And we will go.
Big hat from door.
You ready, Matu? Whenever you want. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't see him. Carefully not. I'm holding door. If you come back door. Nothing.
Headshot found. Beautiful from Tesses. Oh! He's cooking! Always been a marvel to behold the mechanics of Tesses, but now he's putting it on display in a grand final triple OT.
Flames has had some shaky moments, and right now a 1v1. A great attempt at a 1v3. Rotation from Flames.
He had a near miss in the last 1v3.
Smoke for the bomb. Got the kill.
And that's scary now. That sound cue. Tessus, an audible reload. Flames just trying to fake him out. Tessus doesn't get panicked.
But the time.
Time. Flames has got to hold it. He just has to spam him. Just has to get him off the bomb. He can't find him.
Nice!
This is on point as well. I was holding up again.
Nice try.
Nice try, man.
No perfect run this time. Bit of back and forth, a bit of tip for tap, blow for blow. And he's pissed.
Going to lobby right now.
One side, boys, okay? Have a lobby push from radio.
Alright, guys, I want to split A later, okay? Nico will try to come main with Ilya somehow and we will go A.
Again with the base. Nico's so good. Out of position. Flames goes down. Monesi connecting. Rob's just the one. He needs a whole lot more where that came from.
Nice! Let's go, guys.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Back to the T side for Vitality. Still, no Zywo AWP. Looks like he's off. Nico stays in main. Apex is going to capture timing.
One main. Go. Flashing. One main. Main.
RPK dead.
Main.
Dead main.
I'm main.
I plant heaven. Molly. It's one.
Push up.
Quick reactions.
This round's still on.
It certainly could be. Needs something out of Kingston just like that. Oh no, nerve-wracking now. Apex, Mezzi. Apex falls it away. playing the time, pulls out the Molotov to delay.
Ahead of the smoke already.
They're coming for you.
Wait, on me you pick. One.
Nice, Dan!
Oh my god. Nice. Oh, it's so close, man. Let's do a turn of fire.
Let's go. I wanted to say it, yes.
Guys, go down. Take your time with the breaking of smokes, okay? And I will go close main probably.
Apex ahead of the smoke, looking for a fight, and he's gonna get it.
Honestly, he's so lucky to be alive.
I need to go down vents, guys, okay?
I can go first, Matu. All good, let me pick. I'm ready. Don't stop.
Down, 3, 2, 1.
I don't see it, let's go. Vents! Let's go.
Two more, they're rushing through smoke.
One more. I'm only
Yeah, gonna have to be the save again. We've been here once before. How are you gonna call out the hunt here, Vitality? Nade.
5 HP.
It's good.
Yeah, dunks on him. You need to stay alive, Magisk, and you won't. They take it all.
Nice!
I want to play 2 ramp, 3A, okay? I want to sell secret. This one, I don't think.
Can you give me HE? Yeah.
I can drop you HE.
All good, boys. Let's keep it up.
Either Vitality pick up the ESL Grand Slam right here and now, or we go into quad overtime. Melbourne, this is ridiculous!
Are they really going to try A again? Are they really going to try and test this side again?
Looking the wrong way. Oh, Magic's been caught out. Oh, Robs demands it. A commanding opportunity. There's only one man that can stop them. It's not going to happen. Surely Monacy cannot come up 1v4.
That's wrong. That's wrong, guys, behind you. 4v1.
Lock the round.
Go. I want to get ready to pick up my door.
Go and take this.
Door, right head.
Put through their paces, made to work for it. Vitality will plunder down under. Make the most of their golden opportunity. A period of dominance marked by an ESL Grand Slam. The culmination of their efforts. Rob's got that Midas touch. Melbourne, your champions, the Intel Extreme Masters, kings of Counter-Strike. This is Vitality's world now.
Oh, speechless, having tears of joy. You know, it's magical. It's absolute magic what happened today. The kind of rounds we lose, the kind of rounds we win. This nuke was insane, and I hope everyone enjoyed this best of 5.
We had 9-3. Yes, we lost the pistol round, and from pistol round it started, but we had a lot of rounds to close the game.
I'm trying to imagine what even happened at that final, besides me not performing really well on the T side, but also I think Zywo has some crazy rounds as well that really helped them come back into the game. I think we just gave them away the win, basically. I think we had so many situations where we could have closed out the rounds. Also, I think most of the clutches went their way as well, so I think it was a very exciting game. I was very glad to be a part of that final, because I think it was one of the coolest finals that we have had recently. So yeah.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, and Katia. Well, we hope you all enjoyed that Field of View episode. I'm sure you guys did. That's pretty insightful stuff, I'd say.
Well timed. Right before we get the Falcons versus Vitality Best of 5 Grand Final.
Where does it rank all time in terms of Best of 5 finals?
Ooh.
Oh, my lord. That's going to be hard to think back.
I think Katowice with Fnatic.
Two big ones. There's that one, FaZe Fnatic in Katowice.
Yeah, Flusher going nuts.
ESL Pro League Season 3. G2 versus Luminosity in London. That was a banger.
2022 Cologne.
And Katowice as well.
Sure, that was G2 versus
FaZe.
FaZe, right, yeah.
And then yours was FaZe Na'Vi.
FaZe Na'Vi, yeah.
I don't know.
It's
top 3?
Well, really? You're going that? I was going to say, well, it's in the top 10 conversation when we start ranking. Well, hold up.
I think it's top 5.
That one right there, top 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we named all the top 5 ones.
Well, it had the Grand Slam, obviously, right?
Yeah,
so the gold bars in the conversation.
Well, just in CS2, I think it was top 1 at this point.
In CS2, probably the best.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
number 1, for sure.
A little based, but here we are.
So anything less than that, we will not be accepting that for this final today.
You won't have to worry about the crowd giving anything away today. So, you know, you get that pure, unadulterated Counter-Strike for everybody who wants players put in fish tanks. They're essentially in a fish tank.
Yeah.
And we'll all be watching.
Yeah, and we all get to stare at them and tap on the glass.
But Trace is very rude of us. Thank you for joining us here on an episode of Talking Counter, episode 154.
It's been a while since you had you as a guest.
And he put a jacket on.
Yeah, you know, I just wanted to dress it up a little bit for you guys. I know you're doing a lot of different initiatives and approaches with things you're pushing on social, some clickbaity titles. I thought I would dress the occasion.
Yeah,
I'm happy for you guys.
Full of clickbait over here.
Yeah. What episode is this? What number?
154, I believe.
154.
Yeah,
It's pretty crazy.
And in this one, unfortunately, there's not going to be talk about much outside of Counter-Strike.
No, there won't be nothing about...
No, we start real life stuff, or we do like men's health, right? But
every now and then.
We'll just be focused on the best of 5 ahead of us.
November is going to be a big month for us, I think, the men's health.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's news to me.
Yep.
All right.
Every month. Anyway, we'll carry on from that. We'll talk about that best of 5. It's a big day for some Counter-Strike.
Look, I think here when we take a look at these two teams and the year that's been so far, it's 2 completely different stories. Let's just take a look at the brackets that everybody has on screen. This is everyone's favorite thing, brackets. They love them. I think the standout result here is obviously FaZe taking down Spirit, right? That's the standout result for me. That kind of threw things into disarray on this upper side, and then FaZe, they almost kept that bullshit going up against Vitality yesterday, in case you missed it. Mouse, the needle has not moved on Mouse at all. I don't know about you boys, but they've stuck themselves in the exact same position they were previously for me. They're just, I don't want to...
I think that's the hard thing, and that's why, like, I feel like this team has got to be just in a weird place, because there's no progress being made, but, like, there's not a lot of progress to make, because you're a top 3 team.
They're treading water, but how much longer can they tread water before
They're a very good team that will not win a tournament. Is basically...
Oh, that's such a...
Unless Vitality or someone better than...
No, there's too many. No, it just doesn't matter anymore. It's
surely they win like a Mickey Mouse tournament. Their name is Mouse, after all.
I don't know, man. They had an opportunity to win a really big tournament in Cologne where they did beat Vitality, and they ended up losing to Spirit, who was a dead team pretty much at the time already.
True.
And 3-0. 3-0, Chad. Right? Like, it's just...
Not in the top 10 of best of 5 finals, that one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
probably not in the top.
Had me there for a second.
Yeah, you helped me out with that one. I appreciate
Probably just forget about it altogether, right?
Yeah.
The blowouts we tend to forget about.
Yeah.
I think Spirit's an interesting conversation.
New Jersey one time.
Yeah, we love them. For 2 reasons. One, obviously they lost to FaZe, so that's going to dampen the mood. But one of the reasons the mood should be dampened is this year they already had, 4 trophies. They won Bounty as the opening tournament of the year. They won PGL Astana. They won Cologne. And they won Bounty Season 2. Right? So they, in theory, as far as trophies are concerned, would be the 2nd best team of the year at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you put it that way.
That's why we don't go by trophies, though, you know? We don't have to go by...
Well, then who would you say 2nd best team of the year?
That's a really good question.
Because then you go into the Mouse conversation.
I didn't really think about it when I opened my mouth. I was hoping we'd just kind of breeze past, but yeah. I guess in some way, I would kind of go with Mouse. I wouldn't be against putting Mouse in that position, actually. I know it seems crazy.
It's sad.
I know it seems crazy, but I think the consistency of deep finishes is pretty impressive.
It's tough.
At least Spirit are winning trophies, Jay. I can't co-sign that. I can't say Mouse is the 2nd best team of the year.
I'd have to put Spirit ahead too.
But you think Mouse has looked like the better team across the entirety of the year?
I don't care how they look. They haven't shown anything for it.
That's fair.
They won Cluj. That's the one
I'm mostly playing devil's advocate right now. I have no clue. I came up with an answer on my head, and now we're
fine, Jason. You don't need to justify yourself.
Yeah.
You know, we know you'll do everything for the show, unlike some other people.
There has been a lot of consistency out of Mouse, Jason. It's hard to deny that. But like with Vitality, I guess that's where they've shown consistency by winning trophies, and in the 2nd season they're yet to find one. Obviously, we're getting highlights on screen. Trace, you said after that loss, it felt like there was, the mood was bad for Spirit, which makes sense. You lost to FaZe, who was a team with Reign. So what did the mood feel like after that loss?
Yeah, I think I'm going to be honest, I think it was a little bit beforehand, too. I mean,
really?
Like
before they started?
Sometimes you can see how teams come into an event, like just their swagger, how they're moving and functioning as a unit or lack thereof. I mean, there was definitely it just seemed like some missing cohesion.
But we were talking about the vibes being high from the media days and stuff, right? And Tanier with a smile on his face all the time, so it felt like they were in a good spot.
I don't think it was like bad vibes on that thing. Maybe sometimes somebody just woke up on the wrong side of bed.
I mean, there were bad vibes in the FaZe game. That's for damn sure. If you go back and watch some of those player cams in that series across the whole thing, like it was just stress, it was frustration, it was quiet. Adonk particularly was seemed like he was just really escalating the anger.
Well, look, he's the driving force of that team. Tanir's been brought in to try and bolster that firepower. Zway's still trying to find whatever his position in the team is going to be, replacing that of Magic's, right? And then Shiro's meant to be Mr. Consistent on the AWP. I think if they had lost to Vitality in the semi, it's like, okay, good debut with Tanir. That's fine. Oh, good, boys. But because they lose to FaZe, I think it leaves a deeper wound, which is great for the FaZe story. We had the whole Redemption thing. It just came to its conclusion just then, which was sad. But at least it was in the public eye, and everyone knew that was the end. When it was the end before, I didn't like that end. This end I liked a bit more.
Okay, we got to celebrate. We got to have like a moment to appreciate Rain in that FaZe jersey.
The closing of the chapter.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's got to be celebrated, no doubt.
You're the expert of that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a quadruple entendre.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. I think the other big conversation of this year, like Spirit being, in my books, the #2 team of the year so far, is obviously Vitality in the second half of the year. Everyone's poo-pooed them a little bit, right? Because they haven't been winning trophies, because the expectation was so high for this team, right? When they played and won 7 consecutive events, the only one that was the blemish on the record was the debut with Rops at Bounty, where they lost to Eternal Fire at the time, and then they went on to win everything. Zywa was the MVP at all of it. They get the major. It's like, okay, this is crazy. But now that they haven't lived up to that same unattainable, that's the best season in Counter-Strike ever, unattainable level, people are like, oh, they're not good. It's like, no, well, they've made 3rd, 4th in Cologne, 3rd, 4th at Bounty, 4th at EWC, 2nd in London, and they're in the grand final here.
Yeah, I think they're very good still. And
you're right.
You're not wrong.
Anything else you want to add? Little devil's advocate over there.
There might be some punch behind this. What do you got for us?
No, I think it's just struggle to find results at a couple of tournaments, obviously, but it had to happen. You know, we just saw the field in Melbourne. There were so many crazy rounds, right? And then they go to London, and those rounds go against them when they lose to G2 in the best of 5, right? We had Mongols stepping up against them. Obviously, we mentioned Maus over in Cologne, but they didn't seem lost at any point in time, right? Or they were playing terrible CS or anything like that, but did benefit from some of those losses to get refocused and have some time to practice, iron things out. And I think they looked really good here at Pro League outside of their opening game.
And I think they'll look really good in this final as well. That's another team, like they just seemed like, I know they had like the hard time putting FaZe away, but that was FaZe hitting some kind of crazy peak. I think Vitality has looked better as this event has gone on. Like the more reps they're getting here at ESL Pro League.
Easy to do when your opening game was a loss to Gentle Mates.
Right, and that's what Zywa said yesterday was, like sometimes you get a slow start.
You know what our motto is, set the bar low, you'll never be disappointed.
No expectations, no sadness.
Definitely be a big debate about who is behind Vitality and who's in which spot for the year. But for me, there's no debate and what was the best matchups that we've had this season, and I think this year it's Vitality Falcons. Like those have been the best games of Counter-Strike.
Exciting matches.
Oddly enough, but like they've been better when Falcons didn't practice with Monacy than when they have.
Well, maybe this will be different this time, Jason. Right? Hold your horses. So I think like Zywa and Monacy, right, are two of the players. They're obviously two of the players left in the tournament, who are the 2 highest rated players going into this final right now. I wanted to bring something up with the Vitality losses at events. So 3rd, 4th at Cologne, they lost to Maus. That was a 2-0.
Yep.
So that one was a bit shocking, right? Then at Bounty, they lost to Mongols, and that was a 2-0 loss as well. EWC, they lost to Mongols, then that knocked them down to the 3rd, 4th decider, which, to be fair to everybody, that game for Falcons, I think finished late the night before, right? And then they moved the start times early, so there wasn't a whole lot of sleep, and that game was...
No time to practice, no time to prep.
Yeah, so then they lost to Falcons, so that's 3 of the losses this season. Sorry, 4 of the losses this season, 2 of them being to Mongols. Then they lost to G2 in the final of London, and then they lost to Gentlemate. So the only team they've lost to twice so far this year, because they lost to Legacy and Eternal Fire earlier in the year, has been the Mongols. And where are they now, Trace?
They're not here.
They'll be in Malta next week, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also, DHL Contenders. You guys familiar with that?
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
Let's check it out. Watch this. Those are your DHL MVPs. Or, well, one of them will be elusively. And that being said, it looks like Zywoo and Monesi. Oh, who would have known?
That's fair. Monesi having a great comeback. I like seeing him this high on the list. I didn't think it was going to be, I didn't necessarily know if that was going to happen coming into this event, but it's great to see the resurgence.
So everybody's still in the run there other than you two.
Yeah.
Who else wasn't in the run?
Hey, I was the last one to pick, man.
I was the first one to pick,
Jason,
if it makes you feel any better.
for him 3 consecutive times.
No. I got second in the first round. Henry got first in the initial. So.
Okay, so that's pretty good that you were top 2 at a minimum 3 times around. So
yeah, well, I did get donked like 3 stages in a row where it was just like kind of like
That's pretty nice. I wanted to touch on some stats, some numbers. You know I'm a numbers guy, Yankee.
All right,
I love them. One of the things that
It's your notebook and everything.
I do have my notebook. Okay, I know it's EPL, but I wanted to take this one seriously. Now, this is a pretty big deal regarding Falcons going into this final. Is Monesi is the highest rated player on the T side in the tournament.
Hell yeah, he is.
Now, that sounds good.
What about them pistols, though?
Well, no, forget about those.
We'll get there.
They're coming. But this is actually a key factor because we've heard him calling his shot a lot, and he's called the kid, not the baby goat. Anyone calling the baby goat, you're out, you're banned. But the kid has been calling his shot a lot, right? So whether he's gone for mid picks on Ancient, no Ancient in this series today, everyone, I'm sorry about that. But he's dictating a lot on the T side, and if he's not feeling it today, that could be massively detrimental because there's such a void between Monesi at the top and the rest of his teammates, where on the other side of the server, for Vitality, it goes Zywoo, then Mezzi's there, and then Flames, then Rops is, I think, probably underperforming a little bit, whereas it's a bigger gap between Monesi and the rest of his teammates stat-wise, and Monesi's been such a driving force on the T side that if he's not calling his shots like he has been through in the other games, I worry a little bit.
And I mean, there's a couple other things to that. I think one thing that can be a compounding factor as well with kind of Nico and the way he's kind of let Kyosuke take a little bit more priority as well. So all of a sudden, if Monesi's having an off game, you have Nico, who's won opener of the year and has been able to find openings on T sides, but now he's slid away from some of those positions that might make him effective at going for those plays. And then on top of that, I think the Kixon interview is basically said getting Monesi to be calling his shots in this way is kind of a priority for Falcons. Like he's basically like they had to remind him, you can do whatever you want.
Well, and remind themselves, you know, that could be the beginner of a lot of the rounds, right? Because if your opponent says, hey, I want to go for this pick, all right, great, then we'll move from that into this.
Yeah.
And whether you get the kill or not, this is what we'll do right after. It makes it easier. When someone calls their own shots and says, I want to make this move, great, you make this move, we support you this way, you guys on the other side of the map do that, and you start off from there. And I think it's definitely, okay, statistically, sure, better, but you can just see the impact on the server too. Some of the clutches as well, pulled back some really important rounds for Falcons. And Kyosuke, we see he is the #1 rated rookie, and the last left, yeah, makes sense. This is also his first final, right? So we'll see how he performs in this one.
There's kind of been this interesting rebalancing, right? Because when you take a look at the Falcons campaign, right, the year starts, well, the year ends, 2024, with Nico joining Falcons. Then they have to pick up the Kicks and Degs to Tessus heroic core so that they get the invites. Then once that core's picked up, we knew that they wanted to get Monesi. That happened after they won at Bucharest. Dexter was the MVP. He gets replaced. Monesi comes in. Then we see that Melbourne final. Then we go into a blunder-filled major with a 5v3 loss on Inferno to MIBR that we all remember.
Yeah.
Then the player break happens. They get rid of Magisk. They bring in Kyosuke. And then at that point, this is where it gets a bit funky, right? Because the Nico-Kyosuke mix, like rebalancing the roles, that's been a conversation. We've seen that start to manifest. Monesi, for a short period of time, feeling left in the lurch, not making his plays, maybe because he's feeling overcrowded with those star names. Tessus, who doesn't get enough credit to his name, has had to go through a massive reshaping of the way he approaches the game. And then Kixon, as an in-game leader, made his name in Apex with aggressive momentum-based calling, has to balance superstars. So they're still getting there.
But tell me, Chad, how are Kixon and Tessus still there? I thought they were just there because of the heroic slot, and they were going to get kicked the first chance the Falcons get and bring in, I don't know, Carrigan and Bit or whoever.
We need the HLTV forum, and
it's almost as if the players do well in their roles. There's no reason to change them, and you're not going to go ahead and do that.
You need to be careful, Yanko.
It's a crazy prospect,
You're a Falcons glazer.
That's a crazy prospect.
Dangerous ground.
Their worst tournament this season was Cologne. Who did they lose to in Cologne?
Was it Vitality?
Furia and the Mongols.
Okay, it wasn't Vitality.
2 teams that won 2 out of the last 3 events. So 2 pretty good teams. So in hindsight, you know, especially with the time to practice, they've looked much better. I think something that's obviously problematic that Trace alluded to is the pistol rounds, and especially
these gun-round merchants.
In the last 3 rounds between teams in the top 10 playing each other, Falcons have won 33% of their T-pistol rounds. They're dead last in that category. Next worst is Furia at 43%.
Yikes.
On the opposite side, in gun rounds, Falcons have the highest round win rate on the T side in the same time span. Last 3 months between top 10 teams.
They would benefit by the CGS rule set then.
Which is crazy impressive.
They would love the CGS.
They'd love it.
Considering they're starting from behind multiple times on the T side, the fact that they're the most successful T side rated team, if they could just, you know, have better starts here and there, I think it could go a long way into helping them, even in this final, end up lifting the trophy.
What did Monesi say when he was asked, like, can you guys improve how do you improve your pistol rounds? And he just said, just kill people.
You know what the problem is with all of that?
We need to work on aim, obviously.
Shooting heads is good.
Same way with when you have, you know, 5v3s and stuff, you can't overthink it, right? You just need to be able to play those situations.
Are you saying just
I don't know.
Just win, baby.
Just swing.
When you've lost like 5v3s, start thinking about them. Think a little bit more, I think.
Thank you, Jason. Little devil's advocate, you.
It's devil's avocado.
I think it's pistol rounds also, when you see them, it's not that the problem is, oh, their approach is really bad in pistols, their pistols suck. No, sometimes they're in a really good situation. They just can't get the kills, man. It's kind of...
Yeah, because they lost like a 5-on-2 the other day.
That did happen.
They didn't think about it.
I was going to say that it doesn't matter because, you know, they just need to win a couple of pistols in this final and it's all good. Forget about the stats.
That's also, but people then start talking about, oh, your Inferno sucks, guys. You should pick up Overpass. And then you look at how their Inferno goes. They lose both pistols. They get reset in the first half. They lose 2 pistols in the second half, you know, an anti-eco. It's like, bro, on whichever map that happens, you're gonna lose that map.
It can happen on any map.
It's not as much to Inferno as it is to, you know.
I think the consistency of glaring issues on Inferno, right? Like the major loss, the major retake.
The PTSD.
You start building a picture of Inferno with Falcons, and you're like, every memory I have of them is an absolute catastrophe.
And Nico already has bad Inferno memories.
Yes,
so, you know, it's a back...
Bro, that guy has bad memories. All around. Like,
everywhere.
At this point, time to start making some good memories.
It could be a good memory, right? This is a best of 5.
Could be.
The map pool, I'm pretty sure, is going to be the same as last time we saw, well, as the time we saw them play in Melbourne, because Anubis was in the map pool then. Overpass comes in. Yes, Trace?
No, I was thinking about it because I think we'd get that opportunity here from Zonic. Maybe they talk about the video.
Okay.
Let's do that real quick.
Yeah, nice.
Zonic, obviously, super exciting one coming our way today. I posed this question to Zaiwu, and I'd be curious as to your answer as well. If you think best of 5 grand final versus Vitality, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Right now, it's a marathon, I would say. Previously, when we have played them, it's always gone to the distance. And yeah, it's long games, exciting, back and forth, nerve-wracking, especially if you're behind as a coach. So yeah, long games.
In terms of the map pool today, going to be starting off on Inferno. Obviously, yesterday we saw you finally getting a win on Inferno. How much did you learn from that you're going to be bringing into the game today versus Vitality?
I don't know if we've learned too much. I think we showed our true character, the things that we have been doing in practice. We didn't do that in the previous 2 games, I would say. I think obviously it's still going to be a tough game. Vitality is no joke on Inferno as well, but we need to dare to play our game. We need to dare to fight and take duels and not play too passive and let them execute with 5 men alive. So we need to trust the setups that we are deciding to do, and then if they're going opposite, then trust that we have good enough players individually to calculate the situation and to make good agreements, good setups, and at the end we need to dare to be a little bit aggressive.
In terms of those pistols as well, we saw great improvement yesterday too. We saw 50% of them going your way. Was there anything that you did with the guys after you called a final game to kind of get things a little bit straighter? Because when I was speaking to Nico, I think he was saying, you know, sometimes it came down to individuals maybe not being too synergized. Is there anything you can do to kind of remedy that?
I mean, of course you can have good pistols and you can also have bad pistols, but at the end of the day, you need the individuals to, and maybe also a little bit of luck. You need to pick the right pistols, and if they go opposite, then you kind of need the individuals to shine. Before that mouse game, we had 2 really terrible days. One where we won only 1, and one where we lost all of them. But before that, we were 7-7. I think the minimum demand is that as long as you go 50-50, then it's an even game. I try not to talk too much about it because I don't want to make this mental thing that we all of a sudden, because we have 2 bad days in terms of pistols, that we think it's a bigger problem than it has to be. So we tried a little bit different things yesterday and tried to be a little bit more direct. and even bought 4 or 5 kill on the T side. That didn't pan out, but we at least got the 50%, which is the minimum in some sense.
Final question, just in terms of this roster of Falcons, this iteration of Falcons, do you feel like this is the closest to kind of, champion contender that this version has been?
Yeah, by far. I mean, this is the team we have full trust in. We're going to be patient with them, and yeah, so far it's been very impressive. Especially also just to point out, we can always talk about the three big ones, but it's also a massive. I'm massively impressed by Damian Kixon in the way that he has to orchestrate everything and make sure that everyone is happy on the team, but also Tessus, who is kind of the glue of the team, always ready to sacrifice, always ready to go first, drop an AK here, there, and on top of that, playing new positions and performing as well as he is. So I can always praise these 3 guys, but my praise today is going to go to the other 2.
I love that. Truly the unsung heroes of the Falcons. Thank you so much, Sonic. Really excited to be diving into this one. Good luck.
Yes, I'm enjoying.
You going to destroy everyone?
Yes.
Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Hell yeah.
This discounted prime NAF fly. No Grand Slam price tag on this one. And your grandma?
Loquacious, 21 points.
Good luck in the tournament, boys.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Damn, guys, we almost had this. Thank God that's over. Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first steps towards EPL. Experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Molly should be, Molly mid, so I can peek.
In my opinion, we're the better team than them. We show a lot of confidence on the server. Outside of the server, we are all comfortable with each other, and I think the team is going in the right direction. We never give up. In my opinion, we're better.
Hey.
I look always with smile when someone is saying, "Are you back, bro?" I was never left, I was always here practicing in the dark, I would say, trying to become better as a player, better version of myself than before. And in my opinion, I can be even better than what I showed in 2024. This is not my edge. Get ready for the grand final.
I think all my players play good besides me, which is really good. The most important thing for me is that if my 4 players succeed, we're gonna win trophies, and again, so for me it's focusing towards it. No! I expect a good fight. I expect us to give our best. We miss lifting a trophy. We all know Vitality versus Falcons is always a crazy best of 5.
Well, it's time to stop the glorping and start the talk around that at Grand Final. It's just moments away from us. We are going to have to talk about maps at some point. We kind of alluded that the veto might look exactly like it did down towards Melbourne, obviously with
Same
the caveat.
maps, different order, yeah.
Yeah, some of the maps obviously be a little bit different.
I think just a fun fact for all the viewers out there, as opposed to a best of 3, in a best of 5, when you do the coin toss, you want to win the toss so you can be Team A. In a best of 3, you'd want to be Team B because you pick side of first map and you decide decide what the third map is going to be. Whereas in the best of 5, you can get the 2 of the first 3 maps being
what
your
you want to
picks,
play, yeah.
right? So keep that in mind, and whoever wins that toss, no matter what happens, Vitality are going to pick Inferno as the first map, no matter what happens here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt when it comes to that. And unfortunately for Falcons, you know, the permaban for Vitality being Ancient, they might be the best Ancient team in the world. You know, definitely they've been undefeated with this roster so far, so that sucks. And the overpass ban from Falcons, I mean, Vitality, not really high on their list. I don't think overpass is, so even though it's a best of 5, slight edge just straight off the bat towards the side of Vitality.
Would there be 2 maps that you could put in the first 3 that would make you feel like Falcons have the edge to take things quickly?
Oh, for Falcons?
Yeah, like,
no.
Here's the thing, like even if they get the benefit of picking 2 of their first 3 maps as theirs, Vitality has the way deeper pool.
You pick Nuke, it's like, okay, well, you know, Vitality are pretty good at Nuke.
And with Ancient out of the way, like Nico and them clearly comfortable in that.
Exactly. Whereas the other way, and it's strange to me that Falcons keep removing Dust 2. Maybe because it has that random factor to it. It could be the momentum-based factor to it. But the fact I see them banning Dust 2 when it could be like the third map of a series, when this team has so much firepower that should be a great Dust 2 team, makes me a little bit worried for them going into this series today. And for me, you know, you see Modesty, they're saying, oh, you know, I wasn't gone. People saying, are you back? It's like, well, he wasn't performing to the standard he was in this event right now. And if that's going to be the win condition, if he's going to have to be this superstar level for them to get across the line, I am worried about the turn-up today because there's obviously signs haven't said he can't, but if he doesn't now, is there enough depth that we've seen that can propel them past?
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think so. With consistency, at least, I think that's my biggest thing. Is
it could be a different player each map.
Yeah, or like you could. Yeah, I mean, I just think like you could have someone pop off. I think the biggest thing for me right now is Kyosuke. I'm waiting for him to like hit that point where he's gonna be popping off and delivering super big impact in each and every map. I still feel like sometimes there's some maps where like he has his individual rounds here and there.
He's great on Ancient.
Yeah, he's very good on Ancient. Obviously, Nuke Ramp Room is a highlight of his as well. But I think there's some moments where I feel like his game hasn't been rounded out and fleshed out yet, and obviously that's going to be the case as a rookie.
Inferno, definitely.
Yeah, Inferno, yeah.
He had no official games on the map prior to joining Falcons, so that there's been some growing pains. He started off in that rotator role, now moved to the B-bomb site with Kixon, him and Nico switching positions. But yeah, I really like that Zonic pointed out Kixon and Tesses, right? Because I've been really impressed with Tesses in this Falcons lineup from the beginning, right? And he's had to change so many positions. I mean, his mechanics and his aim on the T side, he can be a menace. And for Kixon, he's one of those IGLs that doesn't play like one. He just plays like another player. He doesn't sacrifice himself all the time and throw his life away and do gimmicky stuff, which can be really such a great addition to the Falcons roster.
This.
Yeah, I don't like it. That's just a bad sign pre-game.
Well, what do you think? I was going to say, spill something? Like spill some coffee on the mouse pad?
Or is it not feeling fresh enough?
Testing the gear.
Okay.
Speaking of Tessis, so I guess you could say that in a way, it's kind of like the reign of this team.
If you want to make a comparison, you could use Mezzi on the screen right now.
Okay,
I actually think is a great comparison from team to team. To be fair, they're the players who are going to do the grunt work, play some of the shittier positions, and then give you solid output. It's that one kill and then the delay of their life that means a lot for their team.
Yes.
And Mezzi's been the second highest rated player for Vitality at this event so far. So both of those players are very important to their team finding success, especially in close games when it's coming down to the wire. I think today both teams have an equal hunger factor. I understand Vitality have already won a bunch of trophies this year. Falcons have that Bucharest.
What have you done for me lately?
Well, look, this is the thing, and the Counter-Strike world has a short memory, right?
It's true.
You're bang on, Yanko. People want to see them winning and consistently.
No, I mean, for them, it's like, yeah, they won a lot, but it's been a while. They missed that feeling of lifting a trophy. We heard it from Apex, right? So obviously they're not going to be satisfied with having great half of a year. They want the whole year to end on a great note.
Also, to put that in some, I mean, we heard it from Apex too, like that winning a trophy leading into the major, one of these like 3 events that they're at before the major is the primary goal of Vitality.
And we shouldn't forget, with that final win in Melbourne, they got the Intel Grand Slam. They already have 1 event under their belts in Dallas. If they win this, they got 2. Right?
Yeah,
and they
Chengdu's later in the year as well.
They have an opportunity in Chengdu and then Krakow to complete it again. You know, two Grand Slams in
a year.
In a year and a little bit over that. I mean, that's pretty sick.
Well, the head-to-head has been rather one-sided, I'll say. We were just down in the desert where we did see the opposite happen. However, We will be getting those vetoes in just a minute.
Yeah, well, the difference you're talking about there is that third, fourth game, where as opposed to this final, it meant more for Falcons to win than it did for Vitality in that game, right? Because for Vitality, it's trophies or nothing. For them to come third, fourth, I don't think they really care about that at this state. They haven't started to drop down the VRS. That's not a concern in terms of that impact. It's about winning the trophies, just like this one here. They are the reigning EPO champions, looking for another one to add to the tally. And what Yanko talked about the ESL Grand Slam, right? So there's those things to keep in mind as we head down the stretch. This one right now, Falcons want to make their mark, right? There is so much pressure on Falcons because of their ownership.
Yes.
Right? People love them because of the players. They hate them because of the ownership. But either way, the pressure is there for them to perform because how much money there is behind this team. And beating Vitality in a best-of-5 in a pretty pure environment. I love the crowds. That's my preferred version.
The crowd's a good jam.
No one can make any excuses about, oh, the crowd gave away this round and it changed the game. That's not going to happen today.
Right.
There'll be none of that nonsense.
Clean Counter-Strike in the studio. Get live, get going. I think for Falcons, obviously, I win here today to lift this trophy. I mean, obviously, the practice that they've had to go under after the downturn after Monacy joined, this would just be a great indication that they're headed in the right direction. That things they've been putting in the work in the right places. They're building up into something. And again, the ramp up to the major is massive to be sitting as a team and saying, we need to peak right at this moment. And this injection of confidence, 6 weeks before the major begins or so?
Yeah. We've got about 40 days until the major stage 1 starts.
That'd be such a good time to start feeling confident in the team you're working with.
And dude, it's not easy, right? It's not as simple as putting really good players together and win. Coach and a support staff. There you go. I expect a win in 2 months. Like, it doesn't work like that. They need to get used to playing with each other, to going through these, moments, gathering. Yes, they're all experienced on an individual basis, but as a group of 5 guys, they don't have much experience playing together. They have 2 months of playing together.
And that's why I give Vitality the edge in this final.
Yeah, absolutely.
I give them the veto edge, and I give them the fact that, look, the Kyosuke lack of experience is going to play a factor in this. We're going to see a sink or swim moment for him within a grand final. For me, Vitality are the favorites to take this one.
I think we've had the other day, Vitality, it's been 7 years since they entered Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Right? Probably the most successful org in that time span.
Oh.
2 majors, Grand Slam.
This guy's throwing a lot of things we have to think about.
Now I have to
Best of 5 finals, most successful orgs over the last 7 years.
7's a very specific number as well. The world's most magical number.
They only had that 2019. Come on, with how badly mismanaged that org has been in the last 5 years.
What about FaZe?
Just that 1 year, unfortunately. They haven't had the consistency of Vitality. Vitality did it at the end of CS4.
What about Na'Vi? They've won 2 majors in that time.
Yeah, but unfortunately, a lot of events, no crowd and online.
Last one, Yanko, do Liquid.
What about the team that Chad refuses to mention?
Aurora. They've had
Aurora, that one.
They're really close, yeah.
Veto's cool. Here we go.
Here's the veto, right? So these are the expected bans. Vitality removing Ancient, Falcons removing Overpass. We expected all of that. So obviously winning the coin toss here, Vitality did. So they've started with A. Picking Inferno, that makes sense, and Dust 2. So 2 of the first 3 maps being great picks for Vitality.
And I mean, the benefit of having good T-sides and being good in gun rounds is you feel like you can pick Train and Nuke, right? 2 maps that are notoriously difficult to play on the T-side. And Falcons even picking T-side on Inferno, right? On the first map, on the map pick of Vitality.
Want to set the tone?
Oh, no, wait. It's 2 T-side starts, then they have a CT side start for the 3rd on Dust 2. Okay. Well, I
been fun. Maybe that's just like, well, maybe we would have picked T-side too, but let's not play T-side 4 maps in a row, potentially.
Okay.
With the banging pistol rounds they've got going on over there, there's a lot to build on.
It only takes 1, Trace. You heard it from Zonic in an interview. 50%, they're happy with that.
Yeah,
They're going to win the first pistol round of this series.
Yeah, forget about those stats. They don't matter today.
You're right.
I want to see them at 100%, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no, you really don't.
Speaking of stats and kind of maneuvering around on the new maps, or rather, oldest map in the book, it's Inferno with Harry and Hugo.
Damn right, Trace. I mean, we're talking pistols. Falcons have certainly had their trouble, as everyone just broke down there, right? We just saw off the back of the playoffs, the worst pistol team entering the playoffs, the 5th worst team in the entire event as well. I mean, it's been a real struggle, Harry. They're 3-9 out of their... They won 3 T-side pistols out of their last 9 on Inferno. They're 2-10 on T-sides this event. Their CT ones are a little bit better at 7-5, but generally, Inferno has been a bit let down by these T-side pistol rounds.
No, it very much has. And that's where they're going to be starting. It's the first map of this final, so I feel like it might be a good place to start to investigate, right?
What can we expect?
Well, we were trying to take a little look here and see, maybe if there's something in these pistol rounds that make them feel a little bit bit readable. So just to quickly go over where Vitality are going to be, they kind of have two looks to these CT pistols. They either go for like a quad A lean, one guy in B, but the more common one is this Mezzi Rops hold over towards the apartments and short with a 3-man B stack. That's what a lot of teams are doing right now in pistol rounds. For Falcons, their kind of standard set opening here is something resembling this. It will be Kyosuke and Tesses. Sometimes it's Monacy, but usually it's Tesses over towards the apartments, while the other three go and look for this B control. This is like their default pistol, right? And what a lot of teams have been doing, and we've seen this in countless games now, is having a double app set up to go and probe, to try and get that info, to try and get the kind of 1v1s on these isolated players, while the other three then get left having to go and scrap into the stack at Banana.
Where are they ending?
Well, in these rounds, these plays over towards B, they haven't won a B pistol at all. On their T side, it hasn't happened once. The only rounds they've been able to pick up are when they go for kind of faster, more aggressive A pops, and that's really where they found all of their success. For the most part, these type of plays kind of hinge on Kicksand lobbing in util from the bottom of mid, and usually they go for the long wrap. That's kind of their signature ending in these pistol rounds. Reason why this feels important, Vitality already adopt the 2-man apartments hold that has countered the Falcons time and time again on these T sides. And we actually have some clips to kind of show off here and show you an example of this. Hugo, get one of these up.
How about this one, Harry?
Yeah, so this was just from the other day. This is obviously when they played Mouse in the semi-final. And here's an example of exactly this. You have the 2-man hold moving up through this alt mid. You can see Torshi makes his play early, gets the spot, and now you know you've kind of weakened this A offensive. You know already they're in this default because who is in the kill feed. And now the remaining 3 spring into action over towards Banana. They get involved. They take the 3 versus 3 with util. The round is already in the bag. They figured it out. They pieced it together. Let's load up this next clip, because it's the example of the faster looking pistol round that Falcons sometimes play, which is this take of the stairs. You're going to see Kicksand with all the util. He'll lob it in and they try the full A offensive. But once more, we have that 2-man hold in the apartments, 3 players over towards B. This pistol closer to how actually like Vitality approach their CT sides. And you can see it still works out brilliantly for 3D Max in this instance, because this apartments control with the long wrap coming in, you're still able to fight, you're still able to harass these players. They still manage to deal with the late lurk in the apartments. And so I think for Vitality, they can kind of just stick to their guns in this pistol round, play it how they normally do, unless Falcons make the adaptation. That's kind of the big question for Zonic and Kicksand is, what do you do now that this hasn't worked time and time again?
Yeah, do we have the B scrap, right? That may be a way in if we have a 4 mid stack for Vitality. It's a bit of a mind game here with Falcons running similar setups every single time on this T-side pistol. And so if Vitality want to meet them in the middle with 4, they should be fine with that. At the same time, if they want to collapse on them B, the numbers speak well. Like you said, Falcons never winning a T-side pistol that ends B. I mean, even the numbers, 2 and 10 across the entire event on T-sides alone is an ugly stat. And we even heard Kicksand say yesterday, after winning 1 pistol per map in the last series, they're happy with that. They'll take 50% of the pistol rounds.
Yeah. You know, I think this one is just particularly interesting with the fact Vitality already adopt like kind of the correct setup to deal with this. I wonder if we see something completely out of the box here.
What would you suggest?
Falcons. Maybe just, you know, 5-man B offensive feels so rough, but you're running the risk of going into the quad A stack and the provably bad track record of dealing with the double apartments. I want to see them 5-man take B, go with a little B pop, finally try and get your first, hope that they've outbrained it and they've gone into that quad A stack.
All right, well, we'll have to go and see. It's going to be Falcons and Vitality on Inferno, with Falcons picking the T side to start out. So a lot of data, and we're going to have to see whether this one works out. We'll throw it over to Zywoo to see what he thinks.
Zywoo, before we dive into the grand final at hand, you've been looking incredible this tournament. 3rd highest rated player so far here at EPL. What does it take to get this version of Zywoo so consistently showing up?
I mean, in my opinion, I didn't been that consistent for this tournament. I mean, like 1 good map, 1 bad map on my side. So obviously I wanted to do more. And I think yesterday in Guest Friends I did 3 good maps. So basically I want to do that every time. And now I'm just focused on myself and focus on what I can break and also what I can scream during the game. So whenever we're on the one, so I'm trying to do that more. And now I'm trying to be focused on myself more.
Just rolling back to when we chatted at EWC, you were kind of alluding to maybe there was some confidence issues within the team. Where's the confidence level at now at this EPL?
Now, before joining EPL, I think the confidence went up, like also because of practice, because we talk a lot, because we know what we did the first 6 months and we want to do that again. So obviously we feel good. Obviously now we're in final. I think the team playing really good individually. Everyone have a good round, good individually. So basically, doesn't matter if it's a final or whatever. We're gonna play our game.
This is going to be an absolute banger because this is the 6th head-to-head we've seen between Vitality and Falcons this year alone. So many of them in high-stakes situations as well. When I say to you, best of 5 grand final versus Falcons, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
I think the first one is Melbourne. I think that's the most incredible final we've played. So obviously this is the one I think all the team have in the mind. I think also them. So obviously that's incredible. It's always hard to play against them anyway. They have a great team. They have a good individually. They have the good tactically as well. So obviously it's always hard. It's always tough. So if we give up 1-1, they will take it. So we're gonna be focused on that. We're gonna be focused on ourselves, and it's gonna be a harder game anyway.
Particularly with the form we've seen Manasi delivering as well. Like, he just looks so consistent here. What's it like when you go, tit for tat, head to head with him in the server? What's the most scary thing about being at the other end of Manasi's scope?
I mean, hitting his shots. I think that's also the most scaring. If he's hitting his shot and he's not scared to pick or do like the thing he does, that's always scary. So obviously we need to take care of that, and that's why we like to play as a team. If we play good as a team, we ask for flash as well to do like good smoke or anything. Like, it's harder for the Hopper, also for the other player to do anything. So we're gonna try to do that to counter that. So, and also shooting well. That's also the point. That's also the game. So obviously we need both of this thing doing the server. So we're gonna try this.
So excited to see this one go down. Thank you so much for your time, Zaimu. Good luck.
Grand Finals, EPL Season 22. I love this. Like, the scene has been set so perfectly. You've watched the field of view. We've recapped the Melbourne final. We heard it from the players' perspective. We've even had Harry call 5 Kev 5B. Maybe we'll see it.
Could happen.
Never know.
Might as well at this point,
It's a marathon, not a sprint, though, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you get your beverages, send the text to the loved ones, let them know you're kind of busy tonight, because this could be a long one. It certainly was down under. We'll see what happens here in the Stockholm studio. Could be a very different flavor. Hugo, do you have anything in your waters? You feeling any sort of particular way?
I want it all 5. I want it to go the distance. I want whoever wins this one to earn it. We've had some great finals this year. We've had some disappointing finals this year, but this conglomerate, this mix of 2 teams in the form they're in right now, with the games they've played in the playoffs, even Vitality coming through, beating back against the FaZe Magic, and even taking down Mouse clean and easy for the Falcons. It sets us up for a competitive BO5.
Certainly does. We are going to kick things off in Inferno, though. It's been a bit of a horror show for the Falcons, but they managed to take down Mouse in it. They managed to win some pistol rounds, and are looking to prove themselves and set the tone for this best of 5. I just wanted to turn up in the first map. They can't afford to get blown out the water here. As long as it's competitive, they can hold themselves and hold their ground. Hopefully, it will set the scene for an epic grand final once again. We can replicate those scenes from the Thunder in Down Under.
I mean, I've got my eyes on Kiyosuke as well. I think my 2 ones to watch. Eyes on this man on screen, Mezzi. Incredible output.
Amazing.
Always a joy to watch. Obviously, the little British part of my heart. Definitely excited to see the only representation we have in another grand final. He is a crucial piece in the Vitality machine. And Kiyosuke, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to bring up. First grand final, no crowd, perfect little introduction.
The thing is, though, Inferno is not his home map. He never really played it before Falcons. He struggles in that B-bomb side, Alex. It has to be said. Him and Kicksan, it's not too strong over there. If he has a bad start into the grand final, could affect his mental.
That being said, we saw those changes on the CT side, right? Even in that semi-final against Mouse, less aggression towards Banana, less advantages given over, more site setups. Rounds where Nico can get involved. He swapped positions. He's moved over to rotation. Nico can get very involved on this CT side. That's all for later, though. We start on the T half of Falcons with a pistol as a big question, and a Team Vitality who aren't going to crumble under pressure, who have experienced wins, studio, major, arena, all versions of it. They're not worried today.
Yeah, and I don't know who coined it. I want to give credit where credit is due, but gun round merchants, it's just so brilliant encapsulation of what we've seen from Falcons throughout EPL. I mean, the stats you guys brought up over on the Telestrator, we know just how condemning it should feel when you're losing the majority of the pistols in these high-intensity games. It looks like the fist bumps are coming through. It looks like we're getting this best of 5 started grand final of Season 22, ESL Pro League, a CT start for Vitality. Will Falcons put up as much of a fight as they did down under?
It doesn't get much better than this, ladies and gentlemen. could go the distance. We've got some of the world's best Counter-Strike players locking horns. We're kicking things off an Inferno. T-side start as chosen by the Falcons here. Got himself 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and a Molotov. We'll see what kind of strategy they want to deploy here. It's Monacy heading towards Banana to open things up here. Quite tentative in the CTs. Flashbang going over the top courtesy of Apex. Looking to set up flames. And it's all slow and steady for now.
Heavy app setup for Vitality. We've never seen this one in their recent games, and Falcons not going at all for second middle. So Vitality, dare I say, have the wrong read.
They also don't have a block. Like, there's nothing to block. Apex has a HE and a flash.
Oh, not that much info. Only knowing one player's position here. Flames are going to have to give it up. And like you said, it's coming down to the gunfights. Falcons ready to full execute into this weak site.
Surely there's nothing for Flames. Calling the open blood from the air as Monacy draws first blood and the partnership opens up. 5 into B. The strategy works out wonderfully.
You know what the best part of that play is? It's the fact that they don't execute early, right? They don't throw smokes and make the play obvious and let Vitality block it with any util. They go flash, contact, then the Molotov comes in, then the util comes in. Vitality don't know what's hit them until they're already knocked out.
Yeah, the flashbang discombobulates the defense. Nothing they can do. I think they just have to save the Kevlar at this point, save the Julies. Not the most glamorous finish here, but a very convincing pistol. Falcons on their feet early here. 5-on-2. Robson, Zywoo, nothing to do but save. It's going to have to be the Force in the second. Can Robs get anything on the exits here? Nice shot on the first. Can't find Nico. Easy does it. Falcons off to a flying start.
And Henry, you'll remember just how punishing, he's happy about that one, Sonic, how punishing the T-side contact plays were yesterday for Falcons across Ancient, but also Inferno. Rounds where we would see Nico just walk into the B-bomb site off of spawn without a single grenade thrown, and he'd catch players with nades out in the open, swapping positions. So Vitality getting caught off guard is already a good sign for the Falcons.
It makes a lot of sense. It was very effective for them. I think pound for pound, they're the hardest hitting team in all of Counter-Strike right now. Keep it simple, keep it structured, and we'll see the Force spike come through. These are the rounds that are very difficult to hold on to on the T side. We'll see whether they can manage it. The 5-7, a real nuisance. Good thing is, though, no flashbangs in the mix here, so no pounce attacks really can be presented. It's going to be Apex alone towards that B-bomb side. Might have to deploy that smoke early. And there's that individual form. Good God, that's round already over.
Keep it simple, he said. How about a 1-bullet round? That's all it takes for the Falcons.
See you later.
I mean, it looks great because we've got X-Ray. It looks a little easier than, but that truly, without X-Ray, was insanity. A little pixel sliver tap.
Suggesting you call to Hugo. Nice walk up toward the top of Banana. Take a peek, get the kill. And it's round over. Literally nothing you can do to resuscitate this round, I'm afraid.
I love the way you framed it as well, Hugo. Just a 1-bullet round. I mean, as soon as he fires it, save. It's the only option.
It's over. Even exits are just risking your attempt at a Force buy again.
Mr. Replay, man, can I have that one again, please?
Extra hot, coming right up.
I don't think we're going to be seeing anyone hunting us, but a second bite of the cherry for 3 of them. You know, some Kevin D
I
for the
suppose.
next.
It's not the end of the world, but it's certainly not a great start. Yeah, that shot from Nico. Good Lord, that was good. Very crisp. Sets the tone for this grand final.
That's definitely who you want in form. I mean, you brought it up, Alex. Kiyosuke first grand final. And so, we don't know what we're going to get from him. Sure, the expectations are still high.
Just 1 bullet, so confident.
Mechanical, the little crouch counter. Nom, nom, nom. And yeah, in fact, it was so good, it's broken his computer.
Check him PC right now.
Admin's not. Excuse me, sir. Looks like you got X-ray on or something.
Don't know.
How has he done that? Okay, well, yeah. You've not only have Falcons won a pistol, they've converted the second round against the Force spy.
Wow.
As far as ingredients to a competitive best of 5, you're already seeing some of them.
They never actually lost to the Force spy in the couple of pistols they won in this event. So that is something good at least. It's just not many examples of it.
Well, as mentioned, Vitality at least do save a little bit. Scout for Zywoo. Don't discount him on this following round. He certainly can cause some damage here. Got an MP9 for Robs. Mezzi on the Desert Eagle. They're going to invest a little bit more as well. Apex will bring an upgraded pistol here, but it looks like it's going to be smooth sailing for the 3-0. They chose to be on this T side when everyone's cold. No one's warmed up into the grand final just yet, and they are setting the tone. Looking very, very coordinated. Calm.
Nico's keyboard in those WhatsApp colors.
Got those custom periffs.
Vitality better phone a friend. They've got nothing here.
Well, you got ZywOo on a scout, Hugo. You never know. You've seen him do some things with that weapon.
It's true. On Inferno, though?
He's going for the aggressive pick.
All right, give it a go. Why not? Timing is nade. Looks good. Oh, bombed
down. We'll see what we've got here. It's going to be another contact play towards B by the looks of things. Apex could have a rough run of it. Only got the 5-7. No Kevlar, no further utility as well. They're going to leave Nico parked up, see what he can do. ZywOo got other ideas, going to be falling back towards the top of middle. Noses one towards second. That's going to be Tessez smoking off the arch side. But bear in mind, it's still that B focus here. That smoke just designed to keep players on this side of the map. Tag doesn't connect. Once you see his Tessez, though, you know he's the lucky. You know it's probably just him. They should be rotating players over, and ZywOo realizes it. Apex is going to have to get a lot done here. I don't think he can do anything.
Well, in Inferno case, that is round. The difference is Vitality can afford to lose everything here, so they might just try and keep the money low, keep them honest and humble with a couple exit kills. Worth losing your Kevlar, perhaps, just to do damage. You don't want Falcons to build unlimited economy on this T side. Kicks in aggression in the post plant. Makes it so. Falcons even boosting. Don't see that every day. In the post plant, Vitality sent packing.
Yeah, that's the 3-0. Completely confirmed. This begs the question now, do we see a bonus round coming forward? It looks like we might do. A couple of Galils and a Mac-10. Flames PD50 at the bottom, but no one needs to hunt. No one needs to go further than this choke point. There's a kill at least. Kicksan dropped in towards CT spawn. They're having a cuddle in the smoke. Knife! Knife! Okay, that's actually kind of huge. He can now drop the orb.
That's crazy from Flames.
He can drop the orb comfortably for ZywOo, which he will do.
Massive impact off the knife.
That's actually crazy.
You were talking about getting maximum output in a lost round. Well, how's a knife kill? Oh, that's going to change things.
$1,500 in the bank.
All right, Vitality's first gun, and it's not so bonusy as before. We may have thought with all those casualties. m0NESY will match the AWP. We'll have 2 in the server for first gun round. Round 4, map 1 of this best of 5 grand final.
Good spirits for Vitality coming into the first gun
He's making a play.
Oh, ZywOo move, straight up banana.
He had to go, and no early HEs punish him. Flamesy thinking about it. Puts bullets down range, not going to commit, but trying to keep them on their toes. Forward of the smoke for now. We'll concede the space as the util thrown out by Nico.
Trying to reclaim some control here. It's going to be Apex flashing over with the Molotov. Dissuades him from that approach. It's getting uncomfortable once again towards B. We talked about it. These contact plays choose their moment, and in we go. Nico, the lead the charge, vaults up in the first oranges, gets the headshot, can't find the double. Flame smoked off, taking heavy damage as he retreats. It's a man advantage for Vitality. This round is still very possible for the Falcons.
Yeah, this is interesting now. They have the man advantage, sure, but that bomb now ticking. We need someone to just find an isolated duel. Will m0NESY be the one to step up with that AWP? Flash comes over, m0NESY spotted. Just a little warning shot, connects to the hip. Clearing deep, that's brave, and that's a miss. Could be egregious. Force Kiyasuke into the open, and a clean pick up Flamesy. A knife in the previous, straight into a quad kill for Vitality's first.
Well, there we have it. The same approach we've seen time and time again from Falcons. 5 players in towards B, in front of the utility as well, but Flame stands strong. Quad kill on the defense there. ZywOo to close things out, very comfortable. He starts off towards a Coffin's incredibly difficult position, but a spray through the smoke, a ton of output here. Ducking and weaving around the bomb site, finds m0NESY a huge missed shot, round defining. And it will be the first on the board for Vitality.
A few misses from Falcons in that post plant. AWP is supposed to be the winning weapon in that position.
Oh, for sure.
Flames you a 4 is a good sign. ZywOo keen in middle. m0NESY trying to hold on, but ZywOo gives him nothing. Doesn't want to overstep. Starting 3B, m0NESY gives him some extra grenades for later.
Oh, massive grenade at the start. A couple of these players, doesn't seem like much damage, but it makes the M4s a lot more effective now.
Flashed up quickly. Tessez and Kiyasuke have seized full brackets early. This is a valuable asset for any T side. Three-quarter smoke sows seeds of doubt. Zai was worried about an arch wrap. They've kept him in the dark. What's the next step? You're blocked at half wall. Got this space on brackets, and that's your next move.
Banana split looking likely here. Trying to get towards CT spawn ideally, but Apex one step ahead of it. Ready for this sort of play.
Oh, there it is. And they know. Eyes on the prize. Vitality shut it down at every step of the way.
Well, there it is. You're right. It looks like a very convincing finish here. Flames with the hot hand. Manages to find multiple kills. He's going to be getting a double once again. m0NESY can do nothing. They are one step ahead of that plate. The entirety of round number 5. It's a clean sweep here. Vitality getting going nicely as the gun rounds begin. m0NESY looking to save the AWP, but they know that can't happen. The hunt has to be called as he tries to burrow away in towards T-spawn. I think they're going to find him regardless.
He is in trouble. They are hunting him.
Oh, everyone's coming.
Look at the minimap. He is about to be completely surrounded. The dog's off the leash. And the orb is found. Held the line. ZywOo constantly reading him. Even in the saves, even in the hunt. So no AWP for m0NESY. Falcons concede 2 in a row. And a rather convincing set of rounds now from Vitality.
Nice work. Shutting down that split early, but Flames is looking unbelievably good in this grand final so far. Nimble footwork. Ducking and weaving around the bomb site, dodging those flashes, and ZywOo to close things out.
Who's holding that?
Ever seen that kill?
Who's holding that?
You ever seen anyone hold that?
Never in my life.
Well, someone on Falcons will have to be a hero here in round number 6.
Someone.
Nico to step up. Got the AK-47 as he braved the Flames. It's actually not going to touch him.
Oh dear.
Easy. Freebie. Can he get the second? Not quite. Flames continues to dominate the banana.
God, you can't touch him. They come his way. He leaves with a multi-kill every single time.
You can't go through that.
Wouldn't dare. A little boost, perhaps. You can, oh, he's so smart. He just dipped off. He doesn't know how lucky he is. The timing favors Flames to continue. It's just this m0NESY. He's got the Kev at least on the AK. We'll have a chance to use it without any aim punch.
Surely nothing more to be said here. m0NESY got the Kevlar on the AK, but smoked off. They have one further smoke themselves. Flames dismounts from the first oranges, repositions, enabling this crossfire. Just going to run down the clock, see if they can get anything out of this one. Wait for the smoke to dissipate. So much util left on the CT side, though. So they're going to smoke spawn, courtesy of Kixan. But then we've got Flames lying in wait. He is somewhat alone.
What are they supposed to do?
Find him.
Back of the site. Support and bait from Mezzy. He's even got the little pull flash ready. This is the angle from Flames. Gets the shadow, knows he's up there. Goes on the flash, isolates one. Now is they going to try and close that gap? They need to kill Flames to get that bomb planted. Nice shot, actually. m0NESY can't get away, surely from the spray. Mezzy, he's delivered enough. Tessus, however, with the bomb down and a 1v3, no Kev. Should be a dead man. Just a moment of time. Double swing coming. They'll count the 3, 2, and 1.
They'll flash first. Beautiful. Perfectly played. Don't take any risk in those situations. Sure, it's a 3 versus 1, but a couple of kills can come in very quickly. Waiting for the ZywOo flashbang to come through. It's another excellent performance from Flames, a triple kill. And they had a 5-on-4 deficit there. Nico did run the gauntlet through the Flames. Takes down the in-game leader, but speaking of Flames, he steps up. Goes absolutely massive once again. A solid B-hole. The bomb gets planted, admittedly. So the AK does get something for its money. We get another gun round next, but it's 3 in a row for Vitality now.
Famed Nico eye roll, but he started this game strong at least. A lot of B entries coming in.
True.
Hyper important round here. If Falcons do not pick it up, Vitality going to start running away with the CT side. Money on the line for the Falcons.
So we have got the orb. Over on this side of the map, takes heavy damage. A triple grenade, but my God, this guy. Can they slow him down? He's hungry for more as well. Finds the opener, brings it back to a 4-on-4. The orb down. Kixan trying to play in front of the util here. Applying that pressure, bait out of smoke.
Ooh. Action on A. Kiyasuke set off to search, and with the flash, gets the vision. What's happening here? He gets only the one. That was a fumble.
Why did he jump?
Panic, flashed. Perhaps an accidental scroll wheel. Either way, that could have been a clean getaway from Kiyasuke, but a fumble on his part has cost
Had
them.
to be.
No one watching abs. Can m0NESY get out? Apex throwing nades reveals his position, so m0NESY looking towards the site. Apex crosses out into the pit.
Makes it even harder for Monacy on the way out. Kixon delayed by this smoke on the boiler exit. It's Flamesy and Mezzy. I love that they're partnering up and staying active, but this is going to make it even harder on the clears. Their back is turned. Would Kixon ever glance at mid?
This is an overcook right now for Vitality. They don't realize they're both still here. Apex has to get one, or this round falls into disarray.
You're right. He goes down with nothing. I don't think they can actually reclaim this.
Coming through. Monacy reveals his trajectory. Now they know. They get the info. Apex's position. The cavalry canters over. Kixon paranoid. That's the headshot.
No.
They're not to know the site's open, though. Progressing forward. No sound given away on their advance through brackets. Could be an element of surprise here. Bomb planted. Staying together, partnered up. Mezzy does have some util, could choose to deploy it. But swinging early, Kixon brings the fight to them. It's only Flames, but he's been brilliant so far.
Spotted on one side.
Is there grounds for the clutch? Kixon hiding out, trying to worm his way into the side. He can do it! Flamesy again does him dirty! Doesn't matter which site, where you hide, Flamesy's got your number.
That small detail. He spotted the player on the site, knew he could isolate the fight to that point, chooses to take down the bomb site player first, head on a swivel, full 180.
What a beast!
Went out in the 2 versus 1. Around it looked like they'd fumbled there.
What was this?
Oh, what a... That's just
Peaked a little early. Rob's full blind. Scroll wheel, I guess.
Must have been scroll wheel.
Just a mess, really. And oh my god, I thought that round was over when Apex dropped the ball. He was just trying to buy time for so long. He didn't swing. He saw a player short. If he just swings, probably gets the kill there, right? It's a Pika's game right now, but still, Flames puts him in his backpack after multiple multi-kills at B. A 1v2 in the post plant.
13-4 right now.
Solid.
Flames is on fire. 4 rounds in a row for Vitality. Falcons can't catch a break since winning the pistol and the follow-up conversion. Money is tight even with the plan that will enter round number 8 with 3 Galils. Zywoo with a very strong spawn with the AWP. Could go for a second mid pick. Apartments, top mid. The world is his oyster. We'll see what he goes for. Aggressive.
Head of the smoke, cheeky and not ready. Perfect. Kixon cut out of the round before it could even get going.
Seeing Zywoo make a couple of moves already. The reswing on Banana after Flames found one in the previous round. Got him killed, yes, but I still like to see Zywoo use his confidence that matches his skill.
Damn, what a nade as well to follow things up. This round feels over already. In-game leader down. Monacy and Nico. 2 of your heaviest hitters, half HP. Monacy trying to find a gap though. Contact play has been the name of the game. They don't catch Apex, but they'll probably find Mezzy. Shot doesn't connect. Molotov down. Can't really go through spawn. They've got no one towards Banana.
Tessa's called upon, but how can you get a kill when they're double site pit? They're tucked in. They're giving away nothing. Oh. How about that?
Yeah, you say giving away nothing. Mezzy does start to step into the line of fire. Now the pressure amplified for Robs. Blinded, forced into the open. Nice pickup from Tessas. And into the site with Nico's frag. Zywoo and Flames, you've got a conversation to have here. It's a 2v3. You've got plenty of funds on these two, but do you give it a look in now? It's staring at a smoke. He spotted the booty shorts of Kiyosuke on site. Conversation being had. There is that HE for a potential break. Here it comes. And there's a fight. No way. Flames gets more. He's paid a heavy price for it, though. Pushing forward. Progression smoke. Good find from Nico. Partners up with Monacy. Has to be there. Oh, it can't be. Okay. Okay. Everyone calm down. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, if that happened after everything that's just happened, I mean, I think I'm mentally boomed for Falcons already. Yeah. Wow.
You see the ramifications of one overstep though, right? I think Mezzy is ready for that fight. Apartments, he knows a player's likely there. He feels like they're being trapped long, short apps. He's right, but going for that kill lets Falcons in. If he wins it, great. A lot of the pressure is off. He can get back in his position. But I think the setup was still strong for Vitality. Having 2 in the bomb site, you wouldn't expect a player in pit with pressure, but Mezzy dead, pit player eats a molly flash, then you've just got 1 guy left in the round, and Nico wraps him through the long smoke. So 1 overstep for Vitality does cost them the round at the end of the day.
Yeah, that pickup from Tessus, and he gets a second as well. This is Galil finding double entry into the site. Some really important impact.
Yeah.
He fell from Tessus, the most we've seen from him so far.
Yeah, and that's recovering the deficit as well. Bear in mind, I started off with the Zywoo pick towards top of middle, a massive nuclear grenade at the start as well. They recover it courtesy of Tessus, but the money is still weak. Galil's Mac 10s after they break the streak of Vitality, who are fully equipped here as well. Very important round for both sides of the coin. Both teams fully invested here.
Starting with that ab setup, but potentially going to be a quick way to find that opening again from ZywOo.
It's a double swing potentially. So even if he gets one, still a chance he goes down. But they're both Galils.
Everyone's lucky to be alive. So takes a grazing. No.
Okay.
It's one of those days I feel like.
I think you're right.
Kixon, not much luckier this round either. All the util for Falcons. He gets pinched down through the banana smoke. Meanwhile, m0NESY walks through, and I don't think Vitality realized the pace of this again. Falcons contact might catch Flames off guard.
Flash is going to come through it, and there it is.
Beautiful.
It's nice work, but Nico knows there's going to be one further player here. Going to play in front of the utility once again. mezii in towards CT spawn. Smoked off for now. Going to try and get the spam through. Gets nothing for it. They've breached the defense. It's down to Apex now. He needs at least one kill. Nice work on the first, but traded out once again. 3 versus 3. The bomb will go down.
You got that lurk battle on A simultaneously as two find themselves there. Rob's annoying. He's constantly there. Catches Tessus. And now just the two of them. Kixon already hamstrung with that early damage. This might have to be that Kyosuke clutch that we've been waiting for. Surely mezii swings first, baits for the woo. Swings wide, never mind, gets the frag done. It's just Kyosuke. Too much to do, no one clearing him, but there's the covering fire. Real opportunity for that to go awry.
It's just such an isolated position. I feel like if you have an AK there, maybe there's an argument for it. You can hit quick kills, but Galil, you're spraying those players down. The Vitality are going to trade you every time. So nice slow retake. Rops always last to play there in middle. You're not going to outlook Rops.
Yeah, it's so true. Tessus known for these late plays towards top and middle. Rob's very aware of it, and we said it's a very important round. Even with the bomb going down, they're still going to struggle going forward. The last few rounds, they have not had full gun rounds. It's been Galils, MAC-10s, and that trend continues. Another force, a full investment from the Falcons who go 5-4. Vitality, after going down 0-3, are fighting back. Flames especially 15-6. ZywOo back towards Banana.
This one's going to be fast. MAC-10's in the mix, fast towards the apartments, through the mid-smoke already. There is a lot of pace here, and well received from Robs. Heavy damage inflicted onto Nico. Good forward position from Kixon. They had no idea he was up that quick, and now mezii from mezii. Never mind, he stabilizes. Important double, and the crossfire's maintained as well for more action. Damage onto m0NESY. They'll finish off the job unless he comes up clutch. Needs to clear his corners. Up close on the box. Bomb in the apartments. Does he want to cut noise and disappear? Seems that's his focus, but there's an AWP shot to finish the job. Cherry on top, and 6.
Hey, Vitality know the rounds are up against. They see those early smokes. They hear the fast steps, and that pre-molly for Rops in apartments. You wouldn't see him burning util that early if he didn't know Falcons were running through it. Gets a lot of damage. mezii is let down a little bit there, or does let his teammate down a little bit there, but recovers with a double kill.
Yeah, absolutely. Got a bit dicey, that's for sure. They stick the landing. Couple rounds to go here, and it's an unfortunate one. We said the money's been pretty woeful the last few rounds. Finally, they have to give in. They have to surrender. Take an eco here. It is a partial buy with a few Deagles and Kevlar. We've got a m0NESY AK-47. Let's see if he can rupture the defense over towards B. Currently sat towards the barrels here, but they're looking to re-aggress on the CT side. Massive utility damage being received. Trying to get out of there. Burns out one of their few smokes. Got 2 remaining here.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Look who he's found.
Yeah, it's a premium scalp. Top of the tables, 15 frags deep from flamezii, this time kept to 0.
Kyosuke on a gun as well. I don't know. I'm believing.
I mean, these are the kind of rounds that if you want to beat a team like Vitality, you have to be able to, because we've already acknowledged, we heard it in the field of view, ZywOo rounds will happen. But this time, flamezii rounds have also happened. You need something in response. A nice pick from m0NESY, an extra weapon to wield given to Kyosuke.
Let's just, guys, in general, we have good aim, but let's have better communication for each other. Because Robin went back short, we don't know, etc. Okay, it's important we talk to each other. Let's go, boys.
Okay, that's either a very French-sounding Kixon, or that was actually Vitality.
Calling the rotation right in this round, though. Robs has pre-moved over to B. You don't see him in this position very often, so let's see what he can do to stop this B play.
Coming on in, blocked for a moment longer. Feels very telegraphed, doesn't it? You can see that there is a rotation coming in from ZywOo, but the lurk lingers. Mr. Tessus has a wide open A site, and he is calling the boys back.
Plenty of time. This one can't even go wrong. There's no one here to challenge or punish, so it might just be left to a save for Vitality, and an unguaranteed one at that. m0NESY's double entry has had outstanding results. They're going to win off objective here.
Oh, yeah. He certainly delivers with the hero AK on all fronts. A 5-on-3, one they kind of consider going for. Looked like a compromise, difficult round, but it's a clean sweep for the Falcons here. 6-5, locked in.
And Robs just leaves that round like, that's why I don't rotate. That's why I stay abs until there's 15 seconds.
It's kind of a deflating way to lose a round as well for Vitality, even if they are, you know, 6-4 up.
Oh, don't worry. It can get worse.
Oh, it could. It could. Oh, caught with his smoke in his hands. A nice attempt. Kyosuke does want to try and twist this knife further. Try and exhaust the supply. They know the magic number of 3 safe guns will enable another buy, will facilitate another round. There's Kyosuke disrupting. He'll go for more as well. Nice shots. Just ZywOo's AWP looking to be brought through for the final round of play. Finances are higgledy-piggledy.
I need a timeout here. It's going to be the last round of play. You're right, but the money is completely broken. Those 2 kills from Kyosuke are everything. 40B up against the Pistols. Didn't account for the Monacy. AK-47, though, did he? Beautiful shot to open things up. Anti-flash position on the second. Completely eviscerates Apex. And we get into this final round. Now Vitality on the back foot. 3 SMGs. The ZywOo AWP is out and about, though. Has to be a key factor here for them.
Very delayed bottom banana smoke thrown by ZywOo in the spawn. So a retake coming in here from Team Vitality as they throw themselves into the fire. 2 players spamming through the smoke.
That's back-to-back opening deaths for the King of B in the early stages.
Yeah, dropped off a little bit towards the end of this first half.
Sometimes you just try and do too much. You keep pressing tab. You keep feeling like it might have to be you.
I'll say this as a big Inferno hater. This has already been a banger half with really good mind games between both teams. Really good familiarity with what they're up against and some highlight moments as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Delivering it in the first map of this grand final.
Oh, yeah. That 3-0 start from the Falcons mean they only need a few gun rounds. Looks like this final one should be going their way as well. A 5-on-4 advantage here. CT's running very thin on all resources, especially firepower. It's going to be poor at Apex with nothing left on that B bomb site. Literally no grenades. It's an M4. 4-9 right now. Can he hold the wolf from the door?
Feels like it's too much to ask of him. Just an M4 and a dream. And the whole squad coming his way. Gets heavy damage through the box. They will start to advance. Tess is, again, keeping boots planted. Robs will swing on the reload. Tess is caught out. Upgrade found.
The bomb was going A until that kill comes through. It's actually better for Falcons they go B. Yes, there's casualties, but this retake does not look easy by any means. AWP on the cross lets him in.
No util on the T side, though. They've burnt everything, so there won't be the CT spawn smoke at the very least. There will be access points here, and they can smoke off Banana from the CT side as well.
Does Rops wallbang Nico? He doesn't get a chance. He forces the kill. 13 and 7, 3 deep, and you know he wants to finish the job. Bomb planted, last round of the half. Desperation for Team Vitality.
Not ready to write them out. Smoke from ZywOo progressing forward. One single flash in the MP9 push. That's all they've got to count on. It's a decent placement of the flash. Does force off that dark angle, hoping for an overextension. Rob's getting further forward. They've no chance. Locked out. 6-6, dead even. Starting off the grand final as we mean to go on. It's close, it's exciting, and it's only just begun.
2 weeks of Counter-Strike action culminating in this epic best of 5. Welcome to the grand final, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the first map. It's the second half, and we split it right down the middle. 6-6 as Vitality switch over to the T side now. Can the Falcons hold on? Can they find a second pistol, perhaps? Time will tell. Let's get back into the action, boys.
Let's do this. Eyes on the prize. Will Falcons leave with both pistols first map? Sure one, but will you be able to avoid the P250 on the Woo? Quick up second mid and Nico spots. They started him solo A, but no cavalry in response to his early jump spot.
Question, would he be solo A if he jumps apps like that? It's a dangerous move. So Vitality don't jump the gun. Get their ducks in a row.
Well, you blocked deep banana. Why would you block if you stacked B? It's all a mind game, Mr. Byron.
Well, they fall for it.
It's a little puzzle for Apex and his team to solve. This is cheeky, and it's a different look and flavor. Stays active, Nico spotting. Just that HE flash combo from Apex to utilize for a sight hit. Does look like it will be on Nico's side, but now they go looking for answers banana, and they spot the one. Ooh, does that change things? Especially now m0NESY goes swinging. Oh, Nico. Nico is cornered, he's a dead man. Trapped, m0NESY quick to try and lend a hand. The fact he's just simply extended his life, hasn't given it away for free. Maybe he plays a part in this retake.
Palm quick, get it down, because there's no kit here for the Falcons or utility. It's just on raw gunfights, and if Vitality don't let them in, it should be theirs.
Oh, I feel like Zai was destined to get one of these. He's struggling though. Trying to delay the inevitable. They've baited each other in. Teammate right in front of him, just staring into his eyes. Progressing forward now. Retake is on. One bullet! Somebody hit a shot! Flamesy's the one to break the silence. Double, and that's surely it! Triple from Flamesy.
All right, delete the VOD. No one saw that from Zywoo.
It's not like we were watching the whole time,
Flamesy with 3.
Yeah, we don't even get to see it. We thought it was going to be the Zywoo show. But it had to be Flames to step up here. The thing is, though, Zywoo takes a lot of the aggro, so fair play to him. They're focused on that area. They're hoping to take him down, but it was already going to be a very difficult retake, and it will be Vitality biting back with a pistol of their own. Force buy in response, though. Falcons want the 5.7s and the Scout in the hands of m0NESY. We'll see what he can do with it. A couple of smokes to work with as well. One deployed towards a half wall to kick things off.
We've seen mostly ecos in round 2 for Falcons after these many pistol losses, so this is something new. Scout immediately gives it away for Vitality. They know what they're up against. They might play more cautious on this B bomb site. Good grenades. Bully Kyosuke, but a re-smoke stops Vitality from progressing. Bomb collected. Wait out the util. There's not much left.
Looks to be a B finish here. Grouping up. Assembling the utility. Flushed out Kyosuke already. He has to fall back on low HP. Will they go for a contact play of their own? It's going to be Kicksan in towards spawn. Smoke ready. I don't even think he has to really deploy it. They're going to play in front of it. In they come. Storming the board is Flames, but Kyosuke does take him down. There's no smoke towards CT. This gets a little bit awkward now, but they're managing it well. Mezzy with a couple. m0NESY, the last line of defense, and I think you're considering the save already. Good try, good duel.
It's kind of the same thing as the first half, right? Same situation. Locked out of B with the Scout, trying to save, give it another go later. Vitality do a very good job of isolating Kyosuke, though, swings out on oranges while his teammates stuck back in spawn, holding the smoke, or lack of. Vitality don't overstep. They let the kills come to them, so 8-6. Clean enough.
You take it.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any complaints. I mean, certainly from the Falcons. Kyosuke, though, taking a barrage of nades and still getting something. It's more just a product of the, as you highlighted, diligence from Vitality and the anti-force. And they should have another walk in the park ahead of them. It feels like 9 might be imminent. No? Okay.
I don't know. m0NESY getting some tags on the Scout. We said we could do the same thing. A Nico 5.7. All it takes is an overlooked corner.
But we're talking about Vitality, Hank. How many overlooked corners are there from Rops and co?
It's a good point.
Should be absolutely fine. Just testing the powers of a Caster Curse in a grand final here.
I like it.
I mean, it's full par for the course to expect Vitality to win this map.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
So, Do they invest any more? They get a couple more smokes in the mix, upgrade the USPs. Kixan the only player without armor, so some investment here. We are going to see Monacy, as mentioned. An absolute demon with the scout. Nice little boost as well. Can he find the opener? Doesn't get the tag. And caught off guard.
Where did they come from?
Yeah, they just appeared on his screen. Thought he had time for a bit of showboating.
Damn.
Today. No scopes down middle, sir.
And they deny the recovery of the scout with the Molotov as well. Rob's trying to get into familiar territory towards our boiler room.
Just back to B. There's no reason to walk into this crossfire in middle. It's so scary. Long smoke. Kyosuke can come through. They need the cubby. That's his time to go. Meanwhile, Tessa is just caught looking nowhere.
Oh, brilliant.
5-7s can hit hard.
Yeah, the bomb's going to be heading B, surely. If that's not going to over-rotate either. The frags come to them. And a casual little putt for their 9th.
You ain't ninjaing today, Kixan. That ain't happening.
Man can dream. Oh, and they're even going to try and sell it with like a moto smoke. They're coming, eh? It's a USP. I ain't bothered.
No.
And neither will Vitality.
How many? Maybe Flames?
Yeah, you get the 3 HP guy, and that's a nice little consolation prize. But even then, I think he's getting cleared. Yeah, lovely at range. Good sweep of the site from Zaiwu.
They check their corners, this team.
Yeah, they definitely do. Got those fundamentals ironed out. You certainly hope so at the tippy top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, there it is. Vitality answer back with 3 in a row themselves. After going down 0-3 in that first half. They are off to the races here. And a very clean round number 3 has led them to a couple of goals in the mix as well. But the Monacy AWP is out and about.
Big round for the Falcons.
Oh, yes, indeed. Sets the tone for this second half. Can they get back into it? Deep mid-smoke. Obscures the vision of Monacy. No opening pick for him.
Oof. Equivalent exchange in the HE department. Little extra flag for Flames.
Tessus has done a lot with little in his roles in this team. He's had some big games on top of that as well, but right now he's struggling. Here on CT side as the pit anchor, he's going to be required to perform 4 and 11. Keep your eyes on him. But not in this round, as Vitality just walk up B. Space for free. Kyosuke with a lot of util.
Bomb down towards bottom of Banana. They have got full control. Vitality, that is. Speculative spam from Apex. No damage landed. They're showing presence here. Trying to bait out more util. Bleed them dry.
Tessa is likely to be tested now as it looks like they want to go back. It's him and Monacy.
Yeah, there's the fake from Apex. One final smoke in towards spawn.
No util to flush Monacy out.
So now, with that extra smoke drop by Mezzi, we'll throw out the library side. Here comes the A finish. With 30 seconds, electing to wrap alongside. It's perfect for the setup. The CTs currently reside within. A smoke on the bulk frees up Monacy.
Oh no!
Can't miss that one.
Need another.
He's lost his teammate as well. This defense is crumbling. He's missing them all. Monacy struggling. Miscalibration. Needs another. Can't do it.
This round. Oh, huge miss from Monacy there. Uncharacteristic by his standards.
The second one was free. The player was stuck on the balcony behind the railing. Could see him poking through.
Yeah,
Apex laughing his way through this round. Read like a book. Very happy. Force the 3-man B play back into Monacy. Miss shots. That's all Apex wants.
Yeah, just taking that full Banana control. It's been a struggle for Falcons, we said in the pregame. They've either been very aggressive and Kyosuke goes down with nothing, or they're very tentative and passive and get no intel, and they are left reeling when they head in towards A. It's exactly what happens here.
No. No
one survives. Yeah, you're right.
Chooses against it.
10-6. Touching distance of first map glory here. Sounds like we've got a tactical timeout courtesy of the Falcons. A difficult decision to make now. You've saved 2 rifles. Do you fully invest into this? You lose that round, it's pretty much GG. You have nothing left. They can drop 2 weapons. I think they will buy. We'll What's the call? Vitality.
Oh, it's difficult.
4 rounds in a row.
You feel like it's necessary this deep in the game. They're going to hold on, Henry.
They're not going to drop the 2 weapons. Damn.
Going to play nades. I heard that in the studio. I wasn't sure what it was. Multiple misses from Odyssey.
Was that Apex going, you missed 2?
Yeah.
A little Gio, keeping track.
2 big misses.
Vitality jumping on the opportunity on this T side here. It's the reason Falcons picked it to start out. It's just where you want to be, controlling your game. Falcons at the whim of Vitality's moves, and they've all been perfect. Stacks avoided.
Uh-oh.
Nades destroying. Oh my.
Get out of there. You've got a full belt of nades. You cannot go down with nothing. God, that hurts. Ears ringing for Kixon. And will pass off his rifle to the healthier Nico.
Just to know, yeah, Kiyosuke takes the other rifle towards A this time. 3-man stack towards the quad side.
Dangerous game. Nico was ready to play, needed another one, and now has to back away. The flash follow-up, he's so good at staying alive, but is this bomb site going to hold? Surely they're dead men walking. Tucked on the first and second, a little boost to try and catch the element of surprise, but Zywoo, he will punish. He knows where the boost came from, will wall bang him out. And a real lackluster feeling in the Falcons camp as another round just slips through your fingers.
Yeah, I kind of like the play, but it felt like for a second he was just going to bait, like die for Kixon, who would never get cleared if Nico stayed in that corner. The boost without a kill sells you the entire round because Kixon has nowhere to go. And so Vitality looking for the flawless T side to finish the job on their first map of the series.
Certainly not feeling particularly competitive in the second half. Flawless run to that finish line so far from Vitality. Of course, it was only the partial investment. You know, that the reason they chose not to was because they figured they can win the run back to a tied game. However, 5 consecutive from Vitality. It's time for Falcons to get back on that horse.
Honestly calls for the orb, and man, does he need to use it wisely, use it well. Yeah, because this has to be a straight streak for Falcons to win it out in regulation.
Nice idea on the boost, but once you're spotted, you know there's only one way you can get up there. Second player, 10 HP, kicks him nated down at the starts, and it's just smooth sailing from that point forward. Here we go then, 11-6, 1 away from map point. To pick up Vitality, of course.
Ooh, I think he caught a whiff.
He sees him. Oh.
Just on the edge of the smoke, obscured for now. There's the shoulder, there's the opener. Just what you want to see when you put that orb into m0NESY's hands, and he hits a stunner. Woof! Through the smoke, through the wall, through the skull for a second.
Go on, wallbang him.
You would.
You could. He doesn't need to. Flame's going to give him the fight. m0NESY, patience. Perhaps paying off.
They're going to boost.
Flick again, but this one is too far gone. Still, 2 will do for m0NESY. You'd like to think. Wounded is Flames. No one's in the sight to use that util. Can Kixon cross in? It's high risk as the smoke spam comes through. Vitality just run into the B site. Rob's found a kill on A as well. Everything's coming up for Team Vitality. They made this mess into a 2v2 and they've got control of B.
Oh, that spray from Flames. That nearly caught Nico, you know. Bomb makes its way in. Audible reload in ruin. So m0NESY, he knows where Nico's coming from. Goes for the plant regardless. The wallbang not quite going to connect. Doesn't deny the plant. Util from Tessus as he approaches. And I think he got info onto m0NESY's post-plant. Yeah, got the info, but can't get the kill.
Wait, it doesn't spread.
It spreads. Falls to the 1v1. Smoke and a kit. He's got everything he needs. And Falcons, more than anything, need this round. Can Tessus deliver? Low HP, but Flamesy in this battle of wits. Still doesn't expose. Waiting for the sound. There it is from Tessus. Impact on A, retake on B. Falcons will not go quietly on map 1.
Roller coaster round there. Everything about it. Vitality is upping the pace through the B smoke. 2 casualties from a fast AWP flick.
You'd think it'd be a comfortable round with these openers. m0NESY outstays welcome though. The boost comes through and that shot from m0NESY to find Nico towards the coffins. It felt like that was their window to bring the round back in their favor. It comes down to the 1v1, but Tessus, as mentioned with the smoke, Baits him out, low HP on Flames, can't do anything about it. And then we have it, finally, posting their first round on the board here. 11-7 now. m0NESY back over towards B once again. We were calling for this earlier in the tournament. It's been a weakness of theirs. KyoSuke rotates out back towards the A side.
Eyes on for Tesses. Nico's anti, and he'll need to be because Tesses spot blinded immediately. Swings out to trade his teammate 4v3. Falcons shut down the initial move. And they're even ready for Rops as well. Off angle delivers for KyoSuke. Vitality. Looks like we've got a game.
Might do.
Just as I was starting to question it off the starting blocks, Vitality looking red hot. Now a little more resistance resuscitates hope for Falcons.
Into the stack.
No reason not to give it a go. A fair shake of the stick.
The beast's belly is hungry.
Lovely hold. Passes the test, as always, Tesses, and just KyoSuke would have loved a nice clean close to the round. Apex puts a little wrinkle on it. He's been hitting quite hard here in Stockholm. Looks like he's going to try and make a case for the clutch.
Brazen.
Just about gets it down, tames the spray. Smoke to play around as well. Maneuvers up, anticipates both of the angles of approach. Creeping and crawling, they want to start strike in unison, but that smoke is really to put a spanner in the works. Who moves first? Nade onto the site, tracks that short player, hoping for an overextension, knows where they're coming from. Apex breaks it down to the one-on-one. A stunning attempt at the clutch from Dan Madisclair.
Yeah, dude, a 1 versus 4. One missed shot there from m0NESY, the round's over.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
And it wouldn't be the first of the map either, so good to see m0NESY recovering form, but Apex, what an attempt.
Fair play.
Okay.
In-game leader against the world.
Felt like a guaranteed locked-in round, but Apex had other ideas. It's going to be a costly one for the CTs.
If you're KyoSuke, by the way, you're just so grateful m0NESY hits that shot. You just didn't want to be the guy that was the first to fall.
Oh my God. Great effort.
Nico's not even celebrating.
Yeah, it's a hollow victory at best.
Holy.
And it's because it's one that has complications, right? You lose this follow-up round, and Vitality hit you with a knockout. Falcons will have very limited money going up against map point. So damage does matter. That's what Apex can be remembering.
Yeah, for sure.
Capitalize.
Looks like it's a whole call off the strat book. Early util, flash for info, and then a second layer to get you on the short fight. Tessis is going to be calling for backup. m0NESY to lend a hand. Three Molotovs land towards the pit side. A barrage of flame, and now in unison they strike. Rops and ZywOo removed. m0NESY holding onto the site. Impact felt, 5 alive. It's clean. In contrast with the previous, Falcons, a sigh of relief as they do it with ease.
And now nothing's connecting. Nothing's working out for Vitality. Multiple rounds shut down. The opening plays all cancelled out. Opening kills, all Falcons. And sure, the clutch makes it interesting for a moment, but then you forget about it when you get 5 alive by the Falcons.
Oh. Nice work from m0NESY there as well. A trademark position for him. Close range combat on the A bomb side. Nails every single shot this time. Clean sweep from the Falcons. Pushes Vitality into a tactical timeout. They still have money.
It's so obvious to go back to B, but you should still do it because it's your best way in. Remember when Tessus was 4-11? He's 10-13 now. Recovery in the pit side. m0NESY starting to hit shots too.
I don't fucking know what they're doing, boys, but they're doing something very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Okay.
Doesn't know.
I don't know what it is. I just know it's bad.
Okay then. So it is still a strong buy here. Not many concessions at all to report. AKs across the board, all the resources they could ask for. ZywOo making his way towards B.
Insta triple B here.
Oh, the grenade damage could be huge.
Boom, boom. ZywOo 22. Maybe a third?
Do it.
It's not the lineup. He's actually preparing it if they get half wall.
He just wouldn't think he still logs. Oh, ZywOo's dead.
Surely.
Surely.
Oh, he gets away with it. Gets across to Broom. Now they might accelerate.
Boom.
He's still holding on. Finally, they put him down.
3 nades and a headshot. That's what it takes, and it's worth every penny.
Okay. It's Mezzi, half HP, got banana control, sure, but at what cost? That is finish up, that is executing towards B, hope for the best here.
Just surprised to see this rotation because in a 4v5, your best bet is just executing B. You can get those 2 clean entries, win the round off of it. So Kixon's all alone and he's really struggling.
I think they've shown, they think they've shown enough presence there. The triple grenade, an opening kill.
Bluff called.
Oh, Kixon trying to block it and been spotted out, doesn't succeed in his venture. Early flash, he'll push on through. Oh, and perfectly covered. Robs with a chip and Kiyosuke goes swinging.
3 on 3.
You should see the plant here. Very delayed on the rotations back towards this B site. How does Nico play this? Just trying to process what he can pick up and gather from the audio cues. Knows one's gone towards the backer site. Flamesy's elevated position will be first contact.
Robs' position is round winning, so as long as they just hold their own for 1, even 2 kills would be massive. Robs is going to be there to shut it all down.
Should be good to go. Bomb ticking further in Vitality's favor. Flamesy draws attention. Quick pick off from Nico. There's one from Robs. The power position revealed. Tess's attention drawn. Monacy posted on the dark. Hits the shot. Robs can't deliver. A retake. Successful from the Falcons as they edge closer to tying this game up once more.
No way they win that. That's out of ordinary.
Yeah, that
should not happen. Absolute calamity for Vitality.
What I failed to understand was why Flamesy was trying to draw attention from upper and we had Emo firing shots as well. Suddenly it was like a quick math problem. They worked out, look this, he was blind.
He was blind, he got caught by the flashbang, he panicked shot.
And so they had like Nico gets the free info where 2 of the 3 are, and then Rob starts shooting, you paint the picture, you fill it in, color by numbers, Counter-Strike.
Oh, I thought they were going to take a partial here. They've actually fully invested.
Oh no.
Loss bonus racking up, but
oh no.
It's Galil's and Monacy. It's been an absolute demon towards Banana. Can he find the flicks once again? They're going to go for the Molotov on the corner here.
Bang. Pays a heavy price.
Okay, takes a lot of damage. You're absolutely right. Doesn't get a shot off, but not dissuaded. Going to hold towards the coffins. B execute. No 2 ways about it. All 5 players here. Smokes go down. Flashes to go over. Full speed ahead. Can they deliver? Can they defend once again?
Oh, doesn't look good from Monacy with a missed shot. Kicks and chaos through the smoke and an easy find. It's again Flamesy in the feed and Vitality feast.
He has just been the hero of this game, right? Absolutely shut them down out of the CT side, and now he gets the entries to find map point when Vitality had everything on the line. They lose that round. It's gifting Falcons map point on Inferno.
That's all we've been talking about all tournament long, this B bomb site. It seems to collapse more often than not.
That was with Monacy there as well, but he's not anticipating the pop through the smoke. He just drops his. But there's no Molotov. There's nowhere to hide.
And that's the kind of chaos where Flamesy's going to thrive. You know, he's going in, he knows he's got the supportive flashes from his team, and he can just be that kind of brute force. Unstoppable.
Well, there it is. They lock in at least overtime here. 2 rounds to close things out. 5 players survive. Nice injection of cash. They will save an AK in the hands of Nico. Tessus with the M4, so money not going to be a problem either, as Monacy has $10,000, but see how uncomfortable this was.
Really caught them off guard, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like he was like talking about a nade, and suddenly it's go, go, go. Sight is lost in a blink of an eye. Ooh, a shot. Fuck! Oh, I understood that one.
Yeah, that makes sense. 11-6, and Falcons found 4 in a row. They got Vitality ready to eco, and then it's the Galil pop through the B smoke to put map point on the board. Vitality have overtime guaranteed. They want to end it here and now.
Certainly do. Final tactical timeout called by the Falcons here. 2 in a row required. Certainly possible. They've had some very convincing CT holds. Honestly, looks like he's heading towards top of middle as well, so not going to be backing up that banana bomb side.
But yeah, going back to B, I mean, Monacy's been there most of the rounds over Kiyosuke, and the awful thing is Kixon hasn't had a kill in defense of B this entire map. So it's not making it any easier.
Probably an explanation as to why Kixon looks quite dejected on the cam. Rough way to start a grand final in an otherwise close game. Start feeling a bit too responsible.
Vitality don't want it to be too obvious, but I'm hedging my bets on a B finish here.
Right, you want to make it feel different with this apps control, and now we're seeing Mezzi start to forge a path. Unusual smoke, they might just have to respect, and a chunky HE, solid connection.
Yeah. A lot of damage there. Boost up. Gotta be nading towards CT4 and actually kind of misses. Oh, actually hits Nico perfectly.
Nailed it.
Shocking. Take it back.
Yeah. Half wall and top of banana is theirs.
Don't know if
Repositioning.
that's gonna work. Fake drop against drops? Nah.
It's too wise for those kind of tricks.
He now knows Tessus is up there for certain. Oh, flash play for Kiyosuke forces an opener. 25 seconds. This is the bomb alone. Apex cautiously getting out of dodge. They saw the bomb going back.
Oh, it doesn't matter if your A defense gets nothing. Tessus just the one. And A site open for business. All three channeled up mid for the retake.
And look at that jump. They're both clearing him. They get the first entry on Modesty, then two players out apps, out short, both aiming at balcony. Free kill. Vitality just have to hold on. No util for the retake.
This is not going to be easy.
Zero.
Get it in. You need someone to step up, or maybe someone steps forward. Apex brazenly just stands and bangs. Gets away with it. Rob set up for success, and so are Vitality. It's their domain. Sure, Falcons, you kicked up a bit of a fuss. You kicked up a bit of a stink. But Vitality take the first in this best of 5. Starting as they mean to go on. It means a lot to Apex in pursuit of that Pro League trophy.
I'm only new box.
C2, I think one C2.
C1.
C1, C2, C2.
Let's go, I do, guys.
Still C2. Dead.
One more. I got you.
K comes through CT.
I'm planting insta. I have one more smoke for after. Careful to smoke.
Could be in.
Yeah, you can smoke banana then. We should smoke banana.
I'm C1. Lock the round, boys.
Holding short.
Molly bike, one ups. It's a full banana. Expo short, boys.
They're going.
That long, guys. One. Nice, boys.
Can be long to smoke. One more shot. Truck. Can I kill him?
Nice, boys. Nice idea.
Fucking nice. Good shot, Ilya.
What we needed. This is what we needed. Clean round. Yes, let's go, boys. I don't fucking know what they're doing, boys, but they're doing something very bad. Okay.
I'm only triple.
Flashing pull. Run it once. Boom.
I'm burning. I flash to left here and I fight.
Do it.
I don't see anything pillar, boys. Top dark, dead.
One more dark.
Banana, second corner, banana, dark.
God.
You have kids.
I have dark dead.
Second corner. Nice, Ilya.
You and me, nachuj.
I know exactly what you're gonna do for me there, man. Nice.
Yeah. It's very good.
Just careful they swings.
Yeah.
Shot begin. Careful one more. I go back.
I'm holding.
I go back. I want to nice, careful now. Just look. I have abs. Robin, just shield be able to play a contact. Long, flip it. I have him. Pick on me. Nice!
Grand Final Sunday, Nico, you've been here before. Hell, we've seen this matchup before, albeit in a place down under. How you doing here at ESL Pro League now that we're at the final day?
I'm doing good, you know. Being in the final is always a good thing. Good atmosphere. Happy to be here. Excited about the match, and it's gonna be one crazy match again. I would say. I think they are hungry for the trophy. We are hungry for the revenge. So it's gonna be nice.
Well, it's funny you say revenge. I caught you guys outside watching some of the Field of View episode up there. Is it cool to watch those back in real time?
I mean, it's the first time I watched something like this before the final, but I had a weird feeling watching it. I was like, I was watching it, not knowing what happened after. You know, I was like, why are you picking here? Like what? Like what are you doing? So it was a weird moment, but I also think it's good for some motivation as well. I think we all wanna, you know, put a show to entertain people and stuff like this, and hopefully it's gonna be as good as it was before with different ending.
Yeah, maybe a different ending. Specifically, I know that's what you're looking for. We're also looking at the second map of the series in Train. So let's talk a little bit about here as to what to expect when we look across the aisle at Vitality. How are they approaching this map? What are you thinking?
I mean, I can't be too loud. They can hear me, you know.
Yeah, fair.
But okay, what do we have here?
We got all the toys and tools.
This is, you know, not part of my job where I'm good at, so.
Well, I figured you picked up something from Yanko of all these years. Like maybe there was one thing.
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I mean, do I have to use this, or I can just?
Yeah, you can do it however you want. This is your canvas.
I mean, what we expect from them? What we talk now? Their city side.
Let's start with the city side.
Their city side. I mean, we expect them to be aggressive around the brown holes and pop dog. I think this is the area they like to kind of go aggressive. So we are ready for it. We have a couple of things planned. We have played this map at EWC. We had some good answers to how they want to play. So yeah, but we feel overall comfortable on this map against them. I think we have a good read on how they play this map. We know how Zaiwo likes to position himself as well on this map, and yeah, to not go too much into the details, I think maybe it would be better if you took Kixan, you know, for their city side, because he's the one keeping an eye on the opponent's city side. So I just kind of take care of my side of the map. And
tell me about that side.
Yeah, but as I said, the Robs, you know, we know him to be one of those aggressive anchors, you know, to always go for moves, not just sit passive and stuff like this. So we have to always be ready for timings of him, you know, lurking or going for plays. And I'm not even sure you can always be ready for him. You know, he has so many good things. That's why he's an amazing player and very annoying to play against. But we will do our best to, or I'll do my best to counter him on this side.
Let me ask you this, Nico, so we can, you know, get the things going around here. Are you happy with the veto? It's not that different from the last one. I think it's just the last two maps, really. And obviously, Anubis isn't around, right? So,
I mean, if I'm happy, I think they have a small advantage because of the Ancient. Obviously, it's their permaban, and Ancient is our best map by far. So it kind of hurts our, you know, map pool a little bit. But again, we are confident on some of these maps as well that we have picked. But I think overall we are confident going up against them. Like when I look back, you know, us losing to them in such a close fashion in Melbourne and also at Blast, and then thinking how strong they were at the time and how, you know, I think we were a bit less prepared at the time as well. So now when I look at us, I feel like we are a better team than we were before, and I feel like Vitality is not where they were like last season. So I see us being, I wouldn't say favorites, but I really believe that if we show up today, that we can take this final.
This is a Vitality that's definitely beatable. Is that right?
Yes.
Nico, thank you so much for letting me pick your brain.
Easy now. Take him down. Good. Just like that.
Guys, come on. Where's my immersive audio? You know I need my raw, intimate crowd audio.
Reducing the proximity of the crowd mics has implications.
"8 meters from the crowd. Come on, I need it closer."
We're following protocol for reduction rate.
Jesus Christ, there are 10 other audio guys that could have done this already.
Don't worry. You're doing absolutely fine.
Comrade Paunovic, come and get me once my crowd microphones are lowered.
Yes, Comrade Greer.
Very slow now. Whoa, slow.
I didn't move any mics there.
What is this?
I'm not even touching them.
But we did everything right.
Clearly, you did do everything right because you're flooring my crowd microphones. I love it. Well done, comrade.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful.
I don't understand. Why do you...
You fucking legends. You completely floored the microphones. How the fuck didn't you get this job sooner?
I apologize for the unsatisfactory result.
Apologize? No. This is great. In fact, It's revolutionary. What are you doing?
We have to mute the mics.
No?
So they're in the crowd.
Please relax.
The audience is completely unstable. We have to wait 16 hours to re-rig.
Ha! God, it's audio safety gone mad.
Sir, it's not safe. Someone in the crowd could scream the word.
What word?
A word that could get this broadcast cancelled. A word that you're familiar with.
Safety first. Always. I've been saying that since the collapse of the CGS. That's how long I've been working in this space. 20 years. Is that longer than you, Freya? And you, with your mother's tit barely out of your mouth. If I say the audio's safe, it's safe. And if you two disagree with that, I suggest you become audio operators at either Starladder, Blast, or Fisher. Hell, even better yet, I can personally recommend you for my old position at PGL.
Vitality entering the arena.
Raise the crowd microphones!
Together then.
Trophy placement in 5, 4.
Sir, the levels.
Check.
3, 2.
We're getting a crowd mic surge.
Check! What just happened?
I don't know.
Twitch chat's on fire. What are we talking here? RIP headphone users or PGL audio guy spam?
No, this is something far, far worse.
This is an emergency. Everyone stay calm. That is our first priority.
There's an N-bomb! There's an N-bomb on broadcast!
He's in shock. Get him out of here.
The chat is burning! Look at it!
You're confused. That's just German colloquial slang. Freya, contact Twitch, delete all the VODs, and nuke the clips along with it. Nothing a little memory holding won't fix here.
Commander Greer, Richard Lewis has the clip.
First time? Of course he fucking does. No worries. I've muted the crowd mics. I've replaced the ambience with a little bit of Kanye.
Sir, old Kanye? Or the newer stuff?
A little bit of his new stuff. Why?
Jesus Christ. I'll begin drafting a statement.
No statement. Bury it.
What about Reddit?
Call the Reddit mods.
There is nothing worse than coming close, but that changes today.
Here's to the challengers, the ones who don't just settle for decent elo, but hunger for something more. The ones who don't just queue for another match, but prepare for war. You can doubt them, overlook them, even count them out, but you can't stop them.
Right now, I'm with Dupree, who I can see has got tears.
While others play for fun, they play for legacy. This is ESEA League, where challengers take their first step.
I really want to branch out. I feel like I have so much more to offer. I have so much more range.
You're telling me, bro.
I look at you and I just see Frodo.
Return of the King.
You seen FaZe? Maybe Retirement of the King.
I mean, I've done Joe Rogan, I've done Baron Harkonnen, they had me play Ben Kingsley in Shitter Island, another bald guy, of course. And then in season 19, they had me do this cuck skit with Chad. They put Johnny Sins as the fucking thumbnail.
Solid piece.
The content, or?
I feel like if you have Alexi Alkaib, you can also have Lisa Nimaev. Like a duo chosen one.
Kind of looking to stay semi-close to the source material.
Maybe I can be like Bene Gesserit, because I'm pulling out the strings behind the scenes, you know? Real power.
Right, yeah.
Back at Cologne in the SDY confession, my big reveal was a close-up shot of my head. That shit looked like a fucking planet.
So, what makes you think you'd be a good fit for the role of Harkonnen officer?
I have no eyebrows.
No makeup required.
I mean, the only time I've ever even been able to play a non-bald character was the Boros skit. And they had the camera guy stand up in a chair and make me look smaller.
Don't change an accent before the cast.
Look, you've got potential. But I don't know if you're ready to take the leap.
The fuck? I don't know. I don't want to be typecast like Moses.
Typecast is better than no cast.
I'm 21, man.
Turkey it is.
I know a guy. He's a family friend, and it's really good price, bro.
Man, this is disrespectful. They're farming us.
Yeah, they really are. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this whole thing. I'm gonna go tell them exactly what we think.
Jason, don't even start, man. We don't have the budget for the special effects and makeup. You, my friend, are bold. You know, and that's where you really... It's where you shine. Looks like makeup's having some issues. We might have to shave your eyebrows. How do you feel about that?
Well, looking forward to that one. Yes, another June skit. They just keep coming out, this content factory that is ESL Media Services. But anyway, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. A formal introduction of the new voices you'll be hearing for Map 2. I've swapped out 2 and brought in none other than Adam Dinko Hawthorne and Jason Moses O'Toole. Fellas, you saw that first map. Got pretty close towards the end of things.
Yeah, it did. It was spicy. It's given those vibes of neither team having the quit and bringing it back to Melbourne. Big comebacks at the end. Also, I gotta say, admirable performance for Falcons on Inferno, a map that I don't really expect a whole lot out of them quite yet.
Absolutely, won that pistol round, Jason, at the start. 50% of the pistol rounds won by Falcons so far. Let's see how it kicks off here on Trey. They're going to be on the T side.
It's the new Zonix law. Just get 50% of the pistols, and it's all good, it's all fine.
We're waiting for his law on CS2. Finally, he's provided us with one. And we've got Kyosuke going to be moving forward up towards Pop Dog. Some supporting utility from Kixin to try and release the Falcons player into the A-bomb site.
See how they handle this one. Look at Zywu. He's being held. Well, never mind. Kixon dropped out early. Flames a nice tap and looks like he's going to be put to bed. Oh, hang on. Monacy's making a bit of a competitive statement here.
Yeah, they should have an idea. Zywu pushed it. Oh, okay, and towards Gone. Yeah, Rops has had enough of that pistol round. Nice headshots. I think it's a great read from Falcons as well, right? Zywu pushed Ivy, pushed all the way towards trash cans. I mean, like, you realize that you're kind of stuck outside against 2, so go inside where it might be a little bit easier. Unfortunately, Rops is just awesome.
Yeah, I mean, Zywu hit a great shot, and Rops is awesome because he makes this look easy. This is supposed to be a really...
Oh, well, that's an accident.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay.
Admin, he's doing it sideways.
He is awesome. That's just not a great example of it. That's more...
Lady luck.
Yeah, you brought a rabbit's foot to the game today.
Maybe he's got a 6-leaf clover. Crazy. This is a nice, calm one, though. Everyone can just go grab a drink.
I know. This is...
Maybe.
Yeah.
Come on now, Dinko. There's a line.
He's trying to build it up.
Honesty's Deagle.
Okay, go on then. I was just letting him know, you know, if you wanted to hydrate yourself, because obviously you were watching that incredible skit compilation. In
multiple skits
Maybe
during
you need
the break.
to get yourself a bev.
And obviously, in case you missed a little flash of the screen, another new skit is coming after this map, before map 3.
Yeah. What was it after map 3? I don't know. I'm not smart.
It has to be before, because if it's a 3-0, then you don't get to play this.
Good point well made. Good
Yes.
point well made. Jason Smart.
And we're all hoping this goes beyond 3.
That's why I get typecast as the color commentator.
Yeah.
Right there.
With the big brain.
Yeah, really shining.
Sean Monash.
Sean Monash. Well, we're going to chill behind these smokes for a little bit. We're going to hang out. This is where Dinko's saying the Monacy Deagle's coming in. He's like, as soon as this smoke fades, Monacy's giving you 2 quick deeks, open up the bomb site, a plant.
Another smoke, though, Jason. That might have just ruined everything.
Yeah, that actually throws a massive hitch in this 4 Glock round.
All right, Apex. Time to make some money. Time to make
The scoreboard looked pretty. He only gets the one. It's going to be Kixen
Okay,
and
that's
Tessa
actually
on
not bad.
clocks. And Monacy's Deagle's still up, still around.
Here it goes.
Oh my god, needed that one. Had a chance on Mezzi looking away.
It's cooked now. Now the retake can begin. Full confidence for the Vitality players. 2-0, but the bomb plant, 2 kills. That ain't bad at all. Falcon's going to take that one to the bank, and next round is going to be the buy. AK's coming in next. Shouldn't have an AWP. I would be a little bit surprised if that was going to go through. ZywOo sticks the defuse.
Yeah, no knife kill this time to facilitate the immediate AWP like we saw on Inferno map 1. Going the way of Vitality, albeit with a nice little clawback at the tail end from Falcons. So the guns will come out.
What sense did you get watching Inferno? Was Vitality being super aggressive at choke points? Were they just playing a solid game?
It was, I mean, it was Flamesy saving them. He did so much in that first half for them to keep them even competitive, and then in the second half it was a full team effort. But yeah, incredible first map from Flames.
Yeah, it's just exciting seeing Monacy play so well.
I did hear Yanko say life game from Flames, of course, under his breath.
It's like the Apex comments about Carrigan yesterday.
Let's see if we can read the game plan, because right now the minimap reads very sporadic. Look at the way the Ts are spread out. They're going to try and manipulate the CTs with some of the early util.
It's like a very cautious default, right? Like you've let Nico kind of clear box halls all on his own, so you've got a little bit of control there you can come back into, but really you're spread looking for any aggression in this first gun round to see if Vitality's going to have that sort of a style. Want to get a sense of how they're choosing to play and what the game plan might be. So just going through the motions right now as Falcons, as the defense is passive, no pressure anywhere from the CT side. So now the Ts can start working.
Yeah, this lurk smoke at the front of main will have the defenders' attention drawn, but it's Flames that's going to be tested first.
Yeah, boosted position. Kyosuke shows, but as Kixan coming out of that main position, ZywOo still covered off in Olaf. He's still got a strong position, but then heavily cleared by Monacy. And this is Falcons comfortably picking up the first gun round. They haven't lost a single player, despite coming very close. You've got 1 HP left on Nico, 9 on Tesses, but just not enough done from Vitality.
They opened up very spread out, but that became a very coordinated hit very, very quickly.
Right.
That's well done from from Falcons. I mean, just going through the map, making sure there's no aggression, nobody to jump on any kind of a flank, and then you fall into a hit when you have all this space. And I think Vitality's next gun round is going to be more about denying some of that space.
Yeah, and that coordination, you can see it on display there, because Flames in that boosted spot looked like he was guaranteed to kill on Kyosuke. Kixan coming out at the perfect time. And will remove Flames before he causes any problems, and not a single kill somehow for Vitality. So nice and comfy for Falcons. That'll keep the money growing early on the T side.
It's funny to see the roles reversed, because I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, maybe in a field of view, just how they couldn't believe that ZywOo actually cleared that boost up on the box where Flames now resided. But actually, it was brilliant. Kixan comes out the side. Just as he engages, Kixan saves the bacon of his boys. And it will be Falcons' first round. The first gun round on T-side train, and you have 5 alive. You couldn't be any closer to glory. Look at the buy now coming in from Vitality.
I think that was a little bit unexpected from Vitality's perspective as well, right? That lurk smoke out mid, I don't think they expected there to be quite the explosion that they got. So now that they know Falcons can go towards that, that'll be something in the future harder to pull off. But at least it's got them this first gun round. Great chip damage with the utility. Flamesy down low. Rops at 72. Soften him up for the late stages.
I'm curious if Ivy moves first. Wow, great catch from Nico. That's pure smoke spam. Just a feeling that actually gets better. Double kill from Nico. They bring the fight to the Ts, and they are punished. Easy now. Kyosuke gives one back.
Should be fine. Maybe not anymore.
No. As ZywOo is still prowling, he's pushed in towards teammate. He's got that follow-up kill. Not only that, but he's got the space here for the CT side. You can see how panicked Tessa says.
You'll never expect Mezzi.
Well, he's hearing a lot of info, but he has to get the right angle, and he actually manages to get one before being taken out by Kixan.
Okay, yes. I was going to say, Kixan, you can't plant default. Your teammate's over in Ivy right now. Tessa's is going to have to take a minute to get here safely. So Kixan is on his own for quite some time. He has to consider this a 1 versus 2 instead of a 2 versus 2, and planting the bomb so Tessa's can save the day late.
ZywOo into the smoke soon. He's just going to let that fade away. Gets close to Kixan. They cross past each other.
Kixan this round.
Side Kixan moving.
He just
perfect positioning. Yeah, there's no way Zywoo's going to be checking towards him now. So that's a kill for Kixan. Flames coming in with a quick trade, and Tessus just needs to be careful. Time is gone. Flames did not have a kit anyway, so ends up being the round victory here for Falcons. And Kixan, yeah, stepping up back-to-back rounds now with heavy impact for Falcons.
What's that? Like back-to-back impact? Absolutely. Double kill in this one. Nico's finding his footing as well with those catches towards the brown halls. The fact he gets both of them.
Yeah. I mean, this is what I mean. I think they had the same kind of idea that I did, that now Vitality is going to challenge for some of this space. And obviously the plan here is to deny Box Hall's control. Say, okay, you want to take this first? Well, we're going to eliminate that option. Unfortunately, Falcon's well aware of the setups that Vitality bring to the table to deny that access, and Nico just reads the play, takes a guess, gets rewarded.
Shouldn't be much to say. Just that Flamesy AK he saved. I mean, I will keep my eyes on him, given the form he's brought to this grand final already.
Well, if Dinko gets hyped for a Monacy Deagle, what's he getting hyped for? What about a Zywoo Deagle? You getting what he's saying, the same level?
Yeah, combined with the Flames AK, you can be really excited about that because there you go. There's the spark to perhaps ignite this entire round. It comes from Flames. We've got Robs now ready in towards Ivy. Great shot from Tesses. Needed a response quickly here for Falcons.
They need to take this really slow. This is a recovery mission now. 3 versus 4, and you want to find these weaker pistols and these weaker weapons rotating into you as you hold angles. So Vitality's the one that mentally have to contain their nerve and not panic too soon, because you're going to be playing a lot of this round without information, with feeling like you can't find a fight.
Yeah, that scares you early on. Forces Falcons to take a breather. Slow things down. Figure out where the remaining CTs are. Don't walk into any traps, but Apex has now got the AK.
No one's watching this push, though, from Apex.
Oh, Monacy up against the Zywoo Deagle. There's a quick shot from Monacy. Apex! Oh, Monacy turns and gets that one as well. So that's the AK gone, and all that heavy lifting in the early round is broken apart, and Falcons recover a possible mess.
Monacy even got the 3rd kill through the corner of the box, right to the dome. That's a beautiful round for Monacy. Caught off guard by Apex, but man, is he fast.
I think that's enough to kind of nullify some of his shortcomings on Inferno. There was a couple of sequences he really struggled, a couple of missed shots back-to-back that even Apex was keeping track of on that first map. So this is just him proving to himself that he's present and correct in this grand final. Lovely sequence of kills from Monacy, gets 3 in total. And Sonic just letting him know more of that.
And it's been a big conversation recently. Oh, no, Grenade Kingston's going to want to remember. It's been a lot of conversation around Monacy's underperformance recently, Jason. You know, this is a player who came into Falcons, hit the ground running. That's why there were such close finals immediately against Vitality in the first half of the year, but recently has dropped off.
Oh, this is a ratty little way to get information. I like it.
Yep.
Okay, kind of cool. Sees nothing. Yeah, I think that conversation around Monacy's like dip in form is more about putting it in the proper context, right? Because it's easy to just say, oh, Monacy kind of just had a couple months where he just sort of sucked, or like kind of was 50% of what he's capable of. But I think the other side of that is you have an in-game leader coming into this who now has a massive amount of star players he's got to manage. You had a lot of role swaps. So now that we see them getting a bit more comfortable, a bit more time, you see everyone playing better. And that's what's causing Falcons to take some of these deeper runs. Flamesy's looking like he's really leaning towards the B bomb site at the moment. Like he senses he wants, like the hit is going to come in and he wants to be close by. So this could be very tough to break through a Falcons commit.
Absolutely looks like they've got the right read. No, okay.
But they'll want to get Monacy at upper ramp, right, to take off the rotation from Z. And then you'll have the rifles kind of move forward and try and take the space into the bomb site.
Oh, really well timed on the disruptive flash. Monacy won't be posted as early as they'd have liked. Rops' elevated angle, empty hands. More from Apex required, and he sweeps 2 under the rug with ease. Flamesy chips in for number 3. It's Nico on the warpath, needs the multi. It's Monacy with a belated trade, 50 HP in a dream.
Jiggling on the oil train. 15 seconds, that's the big problem here. Bomb not near him, so Monacy realizes winning the round, unless a massive mistake was given over, it just wasn't going to happen, and now he's put himself in harm's way. He does have money in the bank, and yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't want to die after the time here, Monacy. Keep that AWP. He runs away to save it, and it will be a tight game again.
And it's happening again. The CT start, and then Flames just has a perfect defense, multi-kill when they come his way. He's in the right place, right time, and gets the right result. What a great start. What an asset he is to Vitality.
Where did Apex come from? Because Monacy had the Z rotation, right. So I'm kind of curious. I think Apex came from CT spawn and maybe slid in behind that first
I think it was because Monacy ate a flash. Just as they were hitting the low ramp, Monacy ate a 2.5 seconds of white screen, and that was bought enough time for Apex just to scoot over and get in a position to trade.
Pretty wild, close. All down to details. Yeah, he's taking a lot to get out.
Oh, going through into the fight, and Apex still going to win it from the bomb trade. Messi to follow up on Tesses, and now we're in a situation where Vitality have a 5v3. And it's not looking too pretty for the money on the majority of players here for Falcons. If they are to concede this,
That's an if.
Okay, you got to be cautious about the smoke play. A little bit of spam coming in from Z, so... Oh, okay. Rops knows it all. Nico's going to be calling that out. One over towards the Z. The Z. And here we go down the lower ramp.
ZywOo's turn to strike, and he'll certainly do so when given the opportunity. Kixan out of there. m0NESY and Nico. The duo trying to win this round in a 2v4, and that's the shot connecting, but through the box. So ZywOo does not lose all of his health as Nico now arrives out from heaven. Rops is repositioned, and he's going to hear that drop down from Nico. He spots out m0NESY. Wow. Nice quick shot again from m0NESY.
Rops heard the Nico push, though.
Yeah, they could do something with this. Nico aware that the likely first contact coming from Z. Support from m0NESY on the line on that left side slip. Not good enough from Nico. Overrun. ZywOo the one to hit the quick scope. It's just m0NESY in the clutch. He hasn't hit the first. Now Limited burns down. That's convincing. They actually made somewhat of a case to turn that one around despite the early picks. It still falls into place nicely for Vitality's defense.
A lot of it timing too, though. m0NESY had so many things to have to consider with that op on the bomb train and supporting Nico, and as soon as he took his scope away from Z is when they actually started pushing in. That was the perfect moment for him to nab one, and then maybe Nico gets that extra second for another kill. Almost made it work, almost put it together. But Vitality once again so solid. They take a one-round lead, 4-3. And now they've taken the money away from Falcons.
Yeah, that's why you got such a big celebration there. They know that's a breaking point. m0NESY's going to be on a scout. Everybody else on pistols.
Yeah, but you got that Nico dig.
And you got that m0NESY scout, Jason. There we go. That's the opener they need. And they can move forward. That's an AWP down on the ground if they can recover that. But Mezzy and Flames have now shifted in to defend that fallen weapon.
Okay, you gotta dink with the Glock, so it's soften him up for the scout. m0NESY's gonna get out of there. Molotov contains the lower ramp push, but the dink is gonna bring him into the fight, and Rops controls the situation.
Wow.
Until Tessus.
Yeah, until Tessus, who now has a rifle.
Ooh, he's alive. How is he alive?
I don't know, but I actually think they should just go outside. Yeah, you gotta hit outside now. This might be the only window of opportunity you have. Unfortunately, without a gun or a weapon of any kind, you don't feel any courage, and quite a bit of a ways away from Pop at the end of the day.
Well, making it exciting, some damage in the round. Unlikely to see them get into a winning position.
Nothing's impossible after seeing m0NESY clearly waking up. Scout pick off on Ivy's one thing though, but getting across Mezzy's sightline unscathed, impossible. Kixan, yeah, loses his life. Apex will peek off the info. And m0NESY, a couple of missed scout shots, won't get many more chances, just put to bed by Mezzy. Looking very comfortable.
Yeah, very comfortable as well. Now remember, it is the T-side train, so we know it's going to be hard, but I mean, just grab one more. And you're kind of sitting in a relatively comfortable position. You're not going to panic at 4-8 whatsoever, so Falcon's still in a good spot. No reason to panic just yet. Good work from Apex throughout this early stage of this half so far of making sure he's at that inner bomb site exactly when he needs to be.
It's very rare that you come into an event and you can make a case for an MVP for Vitality that isn't ZywOo. But I think Flames has just been standout for them in the last two games. You know, Alex has pointed out in the opening map, now here on the CT side of the second map. If you think back to even that game versus FaZe yesterday on Inferno, some really sharp standout moments from Flames. It's great to see him performing like this for Vitality and showing some depth across the board. I think everyone's had their moments in this tournament, and I think Yanko brought up this point yesterday. To start the day, to start the semifinals, Mezzy was their highest rated player, and it's crazy to think about the depth that Vitality currently have right now, and you can see there's no real weak point on the defense. m0NESY's gonna try and break them up, and he's not able to get the opener.
Great utility usage. Force back the aggressive peek from m0NESY. Now it's ZywOo's turn to go for one. He got kill here in the pistol round, and this time supported by Mezzy.
Are they ready for Tessus?
He's getting one. He's getting. Oh, he's just hidden.
Yeah, he's okay for now, but there is that fight. Now he's going to be high alert, checking out long side. Here's ZywOo, keeping his scope, keeping his teammate here as well.
And because they have the information that two are pushing Ivy, they've now taken over outer yard. Kyosuke gets those kills, obviously, but then the additional information is like, yep, pick up the pace. Let's get even deeper control.
Volley towards camera is going to limit their options and output as well. It allows them to progress. It's this elevation from Rops and another one from Kyosuke. Exactly what the doctor ordered. We haven't really been saying his name an awful lot in this grand final. Might be the most impactful round he's had so far.
You'd love to see him string Impact together as well. One of my points in the pre-show is like, we know he has his rounds. The question is what happens between those incredible rounds. See if he can...
Oh, you'd have loved that clean.
I still got plenty of time to hunt him down. The question, how do you want to risk? How much do you want to risk into this? You going to risk m0NESY's op?
Looks like m0NESY wouldn't mind being given it.
Yeah, his teammate's not crunching on the Ivy peak, so it is just Monacy. And Zywo's going to smoke him off.
I mean, all they're thinking is next round would be so much nicer if Zywo didn't have a free AWP. Instead, they also want to preserve their own resources, understandably. You said, you know, you kind of drew the line in the sand at 4 for T-side rounds for Train, but this is also going to set them up for a bit more in their campaign. This is the Kiyosuke entries. We'll see Flames' first response, and then we'll see him just go swinging on the reload. Transfer. Missed it initially, and then a third as well. Great pre-aim, understanding that Rops likes to play Z to support. Falcons starting to believe a bit more.
I'll tell you another great sign with Kiyosuke on that third kill was his teammate, I think it was Kixon, coordinating that so well of swinging the lower angle in front of the bomb train as well. So just calms, game plan. Falcons are clicking right now. And now within 1 round. Money's still an issue for them in terms of Vitality having the amount of buys that they do. Zywo's able to drop a weapon over due to the saved AWP. They've got cash, but again, a win here can take all of that away. It's a big round for Falcons to swing things right at the end of the half.
Testis with a Mac 10 and the best spawn. Does that mean we're going to get a quick poppy Mac 10? How far does he push things? So we're going to be starting towards those box halls as Testis
There's 3 here.
out and run in. He jumps over the orb line. I love the pressure, love the pace. Straight in their face. Nico picks up pieces. It's Apex solid. A missed shot from Monacy, and Apex, he steps up and delivers. Matches the output of Rops. They come knocking on B with a pace change, and now just Kixon regretting the call in a 1v3.
See, I don't know what the indication was, but Vitality pulled the extra player over so fast.
Yeah.
Bit quiet on yard.
They might have heard the footsteps. I wasn't really looking at the mini-map of who was pushing towards Pop Dog at the time, but like that's the only thing I've got.
Damn.
I mean, I think Falcons is scratching their head like, why the hell is the third person here?
Yeah, you're
3B?
right.
Sick. And if you're Kickstand, yeah, you are just sitting in the hallways now, twiddling your thumbs, wishing you didn't call that.
Well, Apex talked yesterday. He's got a lot of confidence in himself as an IGL. I don't remember where it was, if it was an interview, post-game, and he was basically just, maybe it was just a tweet, and he basically just said he had to put all his energy into calling that Inferno game in the semifinals.
Yeah.
And he had like 3 kills. He was like, I didn't care. Everything went into actually leading and calling this game, and he was like, I called it perfectly.
He
I don't know what else to tell you. It was worth it all.
Because he was popping off individually on Mirage, which they lost. He's all right, that's it. I've had a great individual game. We lost the map. Time to step up in IGL. Yeah, I think he had like 9 kills on the map. And
something about Testis' pathing really pleased me. It was him jumping over that AWP line and just immediately unloading his mag. It doesn't work out for them because of Rops' capacity to get 2 and the fact that there was, as you highlighted, for some reason, a 3B start. I mean, it was very quick.
It almost feels like Vitality called something and like changed their mind into something more aggressive towards B, and it just happened to conveniently be the perfect, play.
He's just ripped all the weapons out of the hands of Falcons as well, right? It set them back down to pistols. So 7 rounds, incredibly likely here for Vitality. You said a couple of rounds ago, Jason, though, that Falcons wouldn't be too disappointed, you know, having 4 rounds out of the half.
No, it's doable T-side Train when you switch over, right? Especially, I mean, I don't want to, let's not get into the conversation overall with Falcons, but pistol will be obviously a huge deal if you're able to win that one. But yeah, 4-8 on T-side Train, we see plenty of teams overcome that.
Absolutely. It is that caveat, though, that usually we say 4 is workable because the unspoken extra part of that sentence is with a pistol.
And a conversion.
Let's go around.
I can't hype up pistols for 10 years straight, you know? At some point, we've got to scale it back.
Yeah, you're right.
This pistol round is really important, though, Jason.
That's true.
Well, Apex looking to clean up the final 2. Not exactly clean with it, but then it goes back and finishes off the job regardless. All 5 players stay up for Vitality. This one doesn't even get messy. Now, Falcons going out trying to get a 5th round on the T side. They've got the AWP out for Monacy, everybody with an AK, plenty of utility, and I'm sure we're not going to see a B rush coming through this time.
But
wouldn't it be sick if they did?
But if we did,
would be cool.
Would you expect it?
Well, maybe after a timeout, I especially wouldn't. Like, there's no way they just spent 30 seconds to try and do it again.
It would be funny, though, if Zonic was just like, hey, we're going to rush B. I'm just going to sit here and talk to you about dinner for a little bit.
Yeah. This is actually quite a strong narrative from Zonic. I think he's trying to build his boys up. If they were to slip down 2-0, it would just feel like a mountain to climb. I think Falcons, as individuals, are more than aware that just keeping the series equal in this marathon of a grand final, the capacity to go all 5, you do need to just kind of go tit for tat back and forth, overcoming that 2-0. You know, I'm not a statistical Andy, but someone will tell you that that's not very likely.
Falcons, I think the problem they're facing too right now is 5 of the last 6 rounds have gone to Vitality. The CT side has been great. The 1 round Falcons won is the triple kill from Kiyosuke. And the 3 kills he got in that round are 75% of his 4 kills that he has in this game so far.
Yeah, where's that second one? You were
I know, I was saying we want to see them strung together. Not happening this time, but Vitality after that first passive round have basically been willing to be aggressive at some part of the map every single time. We see this Ivy push again, and now this pop push from Flamesy.
There goes Kiyosuke. Empty hands once more. Not for Flamesy though, and not for Tessus either. He's going for it. That's
okay, that is bold.
Much mustard on the hot dog.
That was like the muscle memory of doing that jump peek for a Opera at the way end of Ivy.
Yeah, not for Zywoo to be right under his knees. We've got Flames now coming up on top. And look below, it's m0NESY.
I think he's
just spotted in the shadow. Yeah, confirms his position. That's information given over to the rest of his teammates. Flames may not be able to activate quickly because he doesn't want to make noise, but his teammates now know for sure that m0NESY's still in Pop Dog with under a minute left. And Apex, look at this, just locks him in. m0NESY's so quick though, he can get these, and he absolutely nails this opportunity. Flames still hasn't dropped down and got in behind, and m0NESY's actually slipped out of Pop Dog through that smoke now to the back of E-Box.
That dink is valuable though. m0NESY, you don't have a whole lot of room to work with. There's not a whole lot of mistakes you can make. Everything's got to be perfect. Molotov spreads, forces Rops off the train coming. Oh, no way! It is indeed perfect. And now we're set up for a 2-on-2.
Perfection so far. m0NESY now looking for the plant. He'll take a moment to punch the digits and confirm that plant down, but then he's gone, and there's the ding coming through. It puts it all on Kixan. m0NESY's put him in a position, but the Molotov forces him into the open, into the waiting arms of Zywoo. And never for a second to Vitality panic. It will be an 8th round secured at the end of the half. Vitality hoping this is enough for a 2-0 lead in this BO5.
Yeah, you want me to pressure?
Nothing.
I'll do. Yeah, that's a low HP. I can pressure above you if you want. Could be new box. I'm only in your box.
Peek maybe short.
New box. Go shot. I pick him. Nice! Woo! Can I defuse? Up. It's the last one, man.
The last time Vitality and Falcons clashed on Train was back at the Esports World Cup. It was a 13-3 win for Falcons over Vitality. They won 9 T-rounds. Well, they've only won 4 this time around, so we've got to actually see some of the defense and what that looks like for Falcons. Otherwise, they're going down 2-0 in this grand final.
Well, let's see what this little piece of aggression nets them, right? A nice little safe corner for m0NESY to sit in Team A. They're never going to expect this coming out of Pop, so his reaction could be very, very effective. Nico there with him as well, working in tandem. They've got 4 players outside overall. Vitality's going to have to fight.
And fight they shall, spotting Nico with a jump across.
Oh, Nico, that smoke comes up, severs his vision, flashes even better, kicks and gets hard cleared, and because of the utility, his teammates can't support him, and Nico and Kyosuke finally connecting some shots here for the defense, but it looks like the pistol, once again, is going to go against Falcons. Tessa is trying to keep his team in this. That bomb still hasn't been planted yet.
Yeah, they're just going to wait and be patient. They know Tessa's has got to make a move. 9-4. I'm not going to say anything about the pistol round.
Well,
but it hurts.
They lost it.
It hurts not having it.
Now they got to try and win a 4 spot. Or they eco and they go for a buy later on. But Kyosuke already buying that scout, tossing it over to m0NESY. Maybe he can get you something going here.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to do something. You got to do something. This will slip away far too quickly if you just roll over and die into the 14th round of play. Ooh, damn.
Spicy.
Yeah, we're talking Vindaloo here.
It's getting grim for Falcons now.
Rapidly.
Yeah, very, very quickly. This is quite a hole they've got to dig themselves out of, and it only gets deeper if they can't win this. So what do? Weaker weapons, low on utility. You can't just sit around and hold an angle forever.
That's going to be the smoke into the Z connector. Typically indicates that it's going to be a B finish. No one's moving just yet. Hang on, starting to see m0NESY try and cheat over, but there's flames on the other side of that smoke, so it is just one man, and it's Deagle. A flying Mac-10 puts him down. Oh, this is going to be a quick trip to train.
Yeah, it really is. It's boarding as we speak. It's about to leave the station. This is brutal. Tess unfortunately, in that situation, just needs 2. Like, it's the only way you win that round, and it's like, I don't expect you to get 1.
Yeah, especially when he's flying. Straight up Flames just using the movement accuracy of those SMGs to punish a Deagle. We all know how hard it is to track a leaping, jumping target, especially with that 1 bullet headshot requirement.
And some of his Flames specializes in. We got to see that all game long yesterday. And once again here for Vitality, who now go up to 10 rounds to 4. And they're hunting everything down, absolutely no mercy. Eventually, it's Rops flying through the sky this time to take himself a follow-up kill on that Galil. Up next is Dust 2, and you know, they had to go for the 4 spot. They had to give it a kill in the last round, Falcons, but it does mean you don't have enough for a buy in this round. So we're looking at some upgraded pistols, maybe just even some utility coming in here for Falcons. And a very likely 11-4 scoreline about to come out for Vitality. Better be something brilliant being written down in that book right now.
Well, the nade stack didn't work.
That was the only plan they had.
That was actually the kind of the climax of the plan.
Yeah, I mean, hang on, sorry about that.
And the round's done.
Hold on, you know, there's a Desert Eagle, maybe even 2 of them. And it's about where the plan
and a Zeus
stops. And you're right, a Zeus. Oh, how exciting.
That changes everything.
Wow. Yeah. So glad, you know.
This round is completely different all of a sudden.
Flames is just going to go farming.
Oh, there we go! All right, where's the Zeus?
It's gone.
Yeah, there we go.
But Nico could pick it up.
Well, Nico's Deagle still works. We've learned that, but apart from that, still a very somber tone in the Falcons' comms.
I don't even think you can go for this. I think you need to be happy with the rifles that you recover as well and just say, we have to sit this one out.
Yeah.
You're going to need that extra money. Like, obviously, no one is jumping for joy at playing with the Galil in the first gun round as a CT, but you have to preserve that cash because there's going to be difficulties later in this comeback.
He wants something better, so he goes looking for a bit more. Zywoo spotted out. He's going for it. You know he is. That little delayed timing.
Bang.
That's all he gets.
All right, well, last buy, really, for Falcons to start getting back into this game. If they want to win in regulation, they need every single round remaining. And at least they're going to have the Monacy op.
That is something nice, and we saw some good stuff with it on the T side. It's going to have to be, this is special. Beautiful.
Very few things are satisfying. As Deagle headshots, especially coming out of Nico's Deagle.
Well, probably winning the second map in the grand final would be more satisfying if you didn't.
Yeah, that would definitely be more satisfying. But you know, you take what you can get.
Let's see what they can do here. It is a make or break round. Apex, you are not lining something up like this. That's a new box like headshot wall bang. Okay.
Oh, he's not too far off the Keisuke position as well.
I respect it.
Dude, the most important round of the game so far, if Falcons have any hope of coming back, imagine you just lose an opening like that.
Okay, they've just rotated someone back to the B bomb, so I was curious about that. I was like, this is a long time for Tessus once again to be on his lonesome. But actually, it's just to pass off some utility, and Kixon has fallen back towards Z. Utility is going to bring him right back, but now all of a sudden this feels committed if you're Falcons, but we can tell there's potential for a fake here. Back to Pop Dog could be a brutal call from Apex and Vitality. And you could see Falcons lining their entire defense up to handle both of those eventualities. 2 at the B bomb site, 3 at Pop Dog.
Actually getting more aggressive in the pop now. Nico going to be leading that charge. The Kyosuke in behind him. Here comes the Vitality execution.
Beautiful opening. Monacy with the op shot, kicks it as well, chimes in, and this time the defense holds very strong. Apex managed to slit the net. It makes this weird all of a sudden. Unfortunately, doesn't have the bomb, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. I think he's just going to choose to save the AWP.
Yes, the time is the big problem there for him to get into a further position. But
we just talked about how important it was to have Monacy on that AWP. Now it's been removed in a winning effort.
That's true. And now Zywoo's going to have it available.
They're having a straight up conversation as to what may have gone wrong there.
I think it took them a little long to kind of pull the trigger on whatever their plan was. It gave a lot of time for Falcons to like have the chat, rotate someone over, start pushing. I mean, they were all the way at the end. As you can see, Nico's fighting them as the rest of their teammates have just gone down the ramp. So they're there when the execute begins. I think Vitality, for whatever reason, just took way too much time on that.
Yeah, a bit clunky. Back into things then. Round 17, map 2 of the ESL Pro League Season 22 Grand Final. Double HE for the pop push. Kyosuke's okay. He actually wants to maybe play close towards the smoke. Nico to facilitate him. Apex.
Oh, better gun this time. Oh, Kyosuke taking some damage.
What a demon. Counter spam does connect. He's not going to be deterred. He wants another go.
He's really loving this. He's hoping he can get something, but unconfirmed damage. It's quite significant damage. We were looking at just over half health on the Kyosuke.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you watch the replay and you're like, that's great. That's actually exactly what I wanted out of it. Kyosuke down half HP.
I mean, I would love to find out, but I would suspect that him and Rops have been in the offline servers working it out and walking through the smoke. Flamesy. That was a very brave expectation that no one from the CTs had pushed behind the smoke main there.
I bet Rops has been in the server and showed Apex.
Yes.
You want to try this? He's just trying his new toy. Over in that boost.
For early damage at least, but with the opening kill going the way of Falcons, maybe they're making a case to build up the CT side into something that is a conversation starter. You got 40 seconds, bombs IV.
You wouldn't put it past Vitality being able to win a 4v5, especially with Zywoo still on the AWP and no one on the other side to rival him.
I was going to say especially because you're against Falcons, but here we are.
That's also a very good point. Because Zywoo now coming out of IV. 25 seconds, that's the problem for Vitality. Such limited time.
Do they even go?
Nah, you gotta...
Yeah.
Question there. Rops at least getting the trade, but remember, Kyosuke's still around. Kixon getting one extra. Zywoo switching out to the AK, but Monacy puts him in the ground, and so Rops will not go. But Tessus is just behind him here. Rops is going to go and try and find him. Either want to save or definitely don't have to die after the time, and so Rops is going to get away.
Do you see how cautiously Tessus was jiggling that, like inch by inch? Like, which angle is he holding? And he still just gets absolutely annihilated. Good shooting from Rops. 11-6 and closing the gap in this. I don't know if we're ready to call it the C word, but we're almost there.
And we'll see that, I think maybe Apex has done enough now. You know, you've bullied the E-Box player. You showed him that you probably shouldn't stand there if he doesn't want to get wall banged down to 50 HP. But for Vitality, they're just going to be kind of leaning on that Rob-saved rifle into this one. Likely to roll over and die, but Rob's typically good for something. See if he can be the fire starter, the catalyst into Vitality overcoming the odds in what is otherwise a just an economical deagle for Mezzi, P250. They'll become more valuable if Robs can take a rifle and put that into one of his teammates' hands. Kyosuke to be tested. I don't know if he's going to go any further than this, though. Maybe Zywa going to pull his crosshair, and Rob's likely to hit the headshot.
Yeah, how clean can you be on the first kill?
There's the jump, there's the swing, and here comes Rops. Getting cleaned up by Nico. Kyosuke on the follow-up, and Nico with the double. It's now just Mezzi left alone, and he'll be walking up into the brown holes from the T-spawn entrance.
Falcons needed this. They needed this so bad.
Yeah.
Not just obviously the win, but just a clean win. 4 players alive right now. Vitality have done a good job even losing some of these past few rounds of grabbing a couple kills right at the end, just garbage kills that don't mean anything except taking money away. Now Falcons can feel like they're building some cash.
Nice attempt on the dig, just a bit of damage.
Yeah, Rob saving in the previous round has obviously left him with a little bit less money rather than the rest of his teammates. He's got $3,400. You can see some Galils come out because Vitality prioritizing utility. It's not looking too pretty. Very strong chance that Falcons just close this gap. They shrink it immediately on the CT side.
Yeah, huge round to continue and keep the hopes alive here on Train. Round 19 for Galils. The AK on Flamesy. Plenty of utility though, so this should feel like a tactical round out of Vitality more than just a brute force kind of an attempt.
Gonna flash Mezzi into the Ivy peak. No one from Falcons playing aggressive. You see this little gap. And Kixon is looking at down Ivy. He can get that information and then drop the util. Vitality just spread out in default, taking their time.
That lurk smoke's so potent. Typically, you can see what it's done to Kyosuke and his info. Now their vulnerabilities are opened up. They'll have to adapt.
But I like the decision from Nico, right? Okay, we've lost control of holding on to A main. Let's take control elsewhere. Deep smoke in towards Pop while the Molly is still up, giving you cover. And now all of a sudden you have a different front you can fight from.
Game of push and pull right now in the map control department. 40 seconds left. Kyosuke blinded. He's having an absolute stinker right now. He's really frustrated, I'm sure, on the CT side. Cleared out by Flames, who continues to move forward, continues to take space. 30 seconds in the round. Modesty misses his shot. Still alive, though. Still kicking. And he'll kick right through the face of Flames. But Apex and Mezzi still moving forward, and Vitality up 2. That bomb has to get past E-Box, and Tess has had the opportunity, just couldn't take the chance. And Nico has been locked inside a Pop Dog this entire time and will find no way to get into this round.
Yeah, once Kyosuke dies, he has no ability to really peek and take that fight clean, and then obviously gets smoked off and completely isolated from the fight. A brutal way to go down, and Vitality just hit a perfect execute outside. The space created from the first death and then pushing forward. No one really actually even challenged anyone until they're already at the bomb train after that fact. So just perfect, and now they've got 5 chances to close out Train. Take that 2-0 lead in the grand finals and see what you got on Dust 2.
I feel like Robs knows where you are, like you're most likely going to be at the top of those stairs, and eventually he does go looking. Nico looks to save his M4, brings it all through. Finance is actually absolutely fine. Nico bringing his stuff through.
Yeah, it comes back to that round you mentioned previously, Jason. They needed to win clean. If there is any dream of pulling this into overtime, they need the cash that they've currently got. Modesty can still afford the AWP, and Zonic taking his final chance to get on the mic in regulation.
See what they can come up with now. Vitality, a formidable opponent. You mentioned Kyosuke having a little bit of a stinker of a game. 6 kills, 15 deaths. We mentioned this as well. Obviously, his first grand final. A lot of expectations on his shoulder, coming into a team with a legend of the game in Nico and Zonic.
And he just gets flashed off. I mean, it's just We've all had those games, but it's not what you want to be having in your first grand final, not in the tier 1 of variety, up against Vitality. You want to be a difference maker. You want your impact to be felt in the server, and you're pressing tab every round. You're in spawn, you're seeing 6. It just doesn't feel right, doesn't align with your expectations.
Tell you this, though, from the Falcons' perspective, get these learning experiences out now versus
exactly.
6 weeks from now, 40 days from now at the major, whatever it might be.
Good point, good point.
Yeah, a young, inexperienced player is going to be tough as well to find that mental strength to dig yourself out of it. You don't have the experience of having to do so.
And that's also why it's been so frustrating sometimes when they've had some of these disappointing performances. You're like, there's some valuable experience that needs to be gained here, and you're not getting into the points of this tournament where that experience is there.
Okay. Rob's nearly finding Monacy. Well, those windows can be very scary for the defense.
They're having a proper dialogue right now.
Huh. Like, which lineup, which pixel was it, Robs?
I mean, we can actually just hear the teams calming. Everyone's very, very vocal, despite how quiet it is in the server. Apex still just being annoying and a nuisance. Defense is all backed away, though. Very, very deep. And Z, back towards camera and Hell.
Same lurk smoke. It's just constantly been getting a bit under the grill of Falcons. Need to break it, exposes 2. NiKo crouching and spraying, and the final bullet connects.
Yeah, Mezzi probably expected Flames to come in and help out, but that's not going to be the case. 2 kills behind that smoke in Team A, and a great advantage for Falcons.
I don't know what they're supposed to do with 20 seconds left. Maybe Robs can catch Tessus and they open up B.
Oh, it just comes off.
Just missed his window. And so a save from Vitality. I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense when you only need the 1.
And they've got cash on Flamesy. The losing bonus is going to be 1,900, so they'll be able to buy the AK-47. So it should be a pretty relatively formidable round again for Vitality moving forward. But Falcons is putting themselves yet again in position. Like every time it feels like that door is getting closed and slammed shut, Falcons like find something to just kind of stick in its way and keep it ajar just a little bit. So this is that last chance where again you're coming into this round. If Vitality fully invests during this timeout, you have an opportunity to take that money away and close the gap even further. So Falcons going to try and stand their nerve. 12-8 right now as Xtaz gets a chance to talk to the guys on the Vitality side. Fist bumps all around. I don't think they're going to change too much.
No, I would presume it'll just be more of the same regular scheduled programming.
I think it's just a moment to breathe and say, guys, we still have 4 opportunities. Nobody panic. We still have 4 rounds to play with.
Yeah.
No cause for concern. We've been the better team throughout this map. We've shown we can beat them tactically with 4 Galils using utility.
Well, now you've got Flames on a Tech 9.
Yeah, prioritizing utility.
Yeah. So what kind of idea Apex has up his sleeve coming into this? Looking to close on a 13-8 win. I mean, for the Falcons' perspective, this is what you want. You want Vitality not to have everything available to them. It's quite quick here for Rops.
Yeah, but I think that's exactly what he wanted right there. He makes sure they hear the audio cue to force out that Molotov. Now B-bomb site late round becomes a more tantalizing prospect.
This full main forward setup between NiKo and Monacy, this partnership, will it be tested and how diligent will they be? A flashbang could do an awful lot of heavy lifting. However, it does seem like the call is elsewhere. Apex going to be flashing for early Ivy.
I think it's a good call from NiKo and Monacy getting this position with how slow Vitality have played things. They've been more than happy to just kind of sit and wait for the CT smokes to subside. There's that lurk smoke
Which
yet
does
again.
nothing.
Does nothing at the moment.
You need someone anti, yeah. So Monacy stays on the line and then NiKo will just be fully staring at the wall in case of a flash at a Tech 9.
Oh, Monacy continuing to move forward, does get what he's looking for. It's Mezzi down in a 5v4 now for Falcons. And Vitality have really got nowhere on the map.
Keep your eye on Rops on the minimap. He might be making a play pretty soon, just waiting at these stairs. He's hoping for a push, but he might be called upon at some point soon. And I think the transition towards the upper ramp is the call. Hey, we're coming to you, man. We got to execute plan B. So start making a move. Rops is going to clear that out for his team, and the rest of them will come in down low ramp. Now, Falcons have no idea this is happening. No one else has shifted yet. It's still just Tess is here.
I just pushed Ivy as well, so Kickstand's racing to join Nico for this flank. Can TeSeS do anything about this? Can he try and follow up here for Falcons and give them an extra advantage? It might not even matter because Nico now chiming in. Kyosuke up in the brown holes and Apex. He'll get a bomb plant, but not much else. And they swarm them. They get there before the retake even is required. The bomb had just gone down. All of Falcons had the essential kills. And we're now looking at 12-9. Not a lot of money for Vitality. Realistically, there is a possibility for overtime now.
Yeah, it's getting to that point where you got to start believing that Falcons can actually make this happen. Vitality have a decision to make. Do you want to fully invest here? I think they're probably going to go down to a half buy sitting around 3,600, especially with the way we've seen them prioritize utility on some of their lower buys.
Nice work from Kyosuke on the way back in.
Yeah, I think there's aggressive stances in Team Mid, and obviously the push in Ivy, it's like, why would we rotate? We might as well just wrap her all the way around.
So, Hero AK for ZywOo. They've all even got cash left over apart from Apex. But if you want an opportunity to win a round off the back of one AK-47, why not give it to ZywOo? You don't want to lose like this, Falcons, after bringing it back, shrinking this gap. That's going to be a devastating way to concede the map.
Well, wisely, knowing the economic situation, they've brought Nico to this inner bomb site to help TeSeS. They've had him alone through most of this half for long stretches, especially on gun rounds, but against the Tech-9s, you want that second safety net.
Oh, Kyosuke, he's up on top of the E-box, looking in towards Pop. He's got 3 players on the other side.
Big test for the Rook.
Let's see what... Oh, utility coming out. Drops it, he gets burned out of position. Kyosuke then moves aggressively and then cut down by Flames, who continues to move forward. Luckily, m0NESY and Kickstand are getting their kills here for the CT side, and it's a 3v3, 45 seconds on that clock.
Look at the lurk, look at the lurk, it's Ivy, m0NESY! Oh, how is he alive? How is he alive? I have no idea. Apex missed the opportunity, Rops will not.
See though, another missed shot. Nico's gone. It's looking like it's over. Stick a fork in, trade, it's done.
13-9.
Oh no, Falcons, they are in a deep, deep hole now. 2 maps gone. Vitality 1 away from lifting the trophy here in Stockholm.
Full steam ahead for Vitality, and unfortunately the train pick not paying off for the Falcons. Heartbreaking, really, Yanko. It is heartbreaking.
Yeah, for them. Not for Vitality. They're loving this. 2-0 up, you know, one map away from lifting their first trophy of the second season of the year, you know, looking good.
Yeah, I mean, dude, they've come through with some fantastic stuff at Vitality. All the wall bangs, the spams, even map 1, some of the crazy smoke shots and whatnot. It feels very on rails right now for Vitality. Like, they're kind of getting back to a gear they were once at, whereas for Falcons, kind of a lot of the questions coming into this was, you know, it's like Kiyosuke's first final, deepest run they've had with this formation of the squad. How easy is it going to be to kind of tap back into that? And how will Kiyosuke deal with the pressure? Well, he had a pretty rough go at it just then. Vitality leveling up. This is all on the run up to the major as well. It feels like Vitality have just kind of found that gear they've been missing for this second half of the season.
When it helps too, let's not forget, Flamesy's been incredible in this grand final so far.
Yeah.
Like, this has been unreal. So, I mean, yeah, if Vitality's playing good, not saying they're not, but you have this, like, engine who's providing so much impact for you, and then everyone else just playing clean Counter-Strike behind it. And then on top of that, you add in, I agree with you, I think Kiyosuke looks very, very nervous. I think he looks very, like, this is an experience that he hasn't had before, and I think it's getting to him a little bit. But as I said during the cast as well, this is the right time for it. This is why it's so valuable to get some of these deep runs, and why it was so painful watching Falcons fail at some of the previous events. Is like, we have to get this guy experience. And like, if we want to be lifting major trophies, we want to be lifting trophies, this guy's got to pick things up. And when you get knocked out early, you're not getting those deep runs that give him the valuable experience.
100%. Shake it off before you get to, you know, the big stages in front of the big crowds, as we're all talking about kind of moving forward towards the major. There are a couple of moments that we want to be kind of pointing out from this one. Yanko, an interesting moment happened where, for some reason, Vitality decided to move towards the B side.
Yeah, this was unfortunate. I mean, this is Kixen trying to change the pace, and Vitality just opens 3B, right? Op, rifle, Apex on higher from the get-go. You can see that they're not ready for that. Honestly, a small chance if he hits that shot, but probably not really. He gets traded immediately, and would have just been a really tough round for Kixen. If they win this one, Vitality has to go on an eco instead. Falcons are forced to eco themselves, and it ends up being an 8-4 half for Vitality off the back of that.
I feel like that had to have been like a late decision to go for an aggressive play, or like someone forgot maybe what they were running and got reminded like 5-6 seconds into the round. Because for me, it doesn't feel like, if Apex is getting up a ramp and looks like he's going to start pushing, it doesn't make sense that Zaiwu's holding the angle with the op and Rops is like playing behind him, right? Like, coming in really late into that, I think they just were like, oh, this is kind of cool. They're actually rushing right into us. Yeah.
100%. We talked a lot about the individuals, so I think it's only apt that we check in with our DHL MVP frontrunners.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
Now, I don't have the insider information, I'm going to be honest, but I imagine one of these is going to be Zaiwu, the other one is definitely going to be Flamesy. Is there a chance, Jason, that maybe, if Vitality do win, somebody other than Zaiwu will get the MVP?
Ooh, yeah, I mean, I think with the way he's playing right now, I think there's a crazy chance that he could actually overtake it. I haven't seen the actual, what Zaiwu had like leading into this, like, but Flamesy playing the way he is in the grand final is like an insane revelation.
Listen, it would be easy if it were just the finals MVP. I mean, you could give it to Flamesy already almost, but for the whole tournament, you know, I think Zaiwu probably still has an edge. Honestly, in a lot of these tournaments that Vitality has won, not a lot of them, there's not a clear and obvious MVP. Like, you give it to Zaiwu because he's statistically the best, and some tournaments, yes, he was the carry and he was absolutely the difference maker, but others, they were just so dominant as a team, and different guys stepped up at different moments. You know, it could have been anyone.
Who's your vote going towards, Harry?
Dude, it's weird, yeah. I mean, this one is even kind of a case of what you just described. Like, Zaiwu is, in terms of rating, ahead of the rest of the pack, but not by like a crazy margin. And it is, I think it's Mezzi and Flames in behind him, which is wild.
Yeah, Mezzi came into the playoffs as the highest rated player for Vitality as well, which is great to see.
It is very, very close together. And Flames, I think, has had insane impact in this final. So it's kind of open to debate on how you weigh that up. You know, if he ends up being pivotal to them lifting the trophy, you could certainly make a case for it being Flames winning the MVP.
It's gonna be down to the wire, and that's where you guys should use Twitch channel points or something to vote for, right?
Exactly, you took the words right out of my mouth. Very, very quickly, Dust 2 up next. is this the end of the road? Do Vitality take it 3-0?
Absolutely not. Falcons coming in hot. It's going to be a 13-5 win.
I think it is. Falcons feel a little bit off, and Vitality continuing where they left off yesterday, just on point. I think they close it out.
Yeah, I think, you know, Nico and Monacy giving me some degree of faith, but I think with no mileage from anyone else, and this is almost what you're kind of missing compared to where they had like a Magus contestant.
He was out way long ago.
Yeah, you know, it's just, it's rough, man. Nico, Monacy, I don't think they're going to be able to do it.
Well, either way,
Yes,
last chance for Falcons to be bouncing back. Let's check in with Flames. He's had a chance to give me a little bit of info about Dust 2.
Lato.
Okay, so Flamesy, map 3 is indeed going to be Dust 2. For this installment of the Kadir playbook, I'd like you to tell me the regular CT positions for Vitality, where you guys are going to be playing, and what the normal setup is.
Okay. So, Flamesy.
Or if you want to touch your name up there. Yeah,
Okay.
This is a whole interactive thing we got going on.
Flamesy.
There we go.
Flamesy, actually, here today. Wow, my
Like
head is huge.
super aggro.
What the fuck? Can I make my head smaller?
You can just make multiple Flamesies.
Fucking 5 heads. Yeah, this is Flamesy.
You are everywhere.
Okay. Apex. Apex one time here. Apex one time here. And Apex one time here.
Okay, so he likes to get a little bit mobile.
And actually Apex one time here as well. Sometimes it's going crazy and just, yeah.
Do you guys have any say when he rushes up mid?
Yeah.
He just decides?
We can negotiate, but instead of being here, we'll be here maybe. So it's pointless. Then you have Messi. Messi, actually, I don't know Messi. Messi could be here, could be here, could be here.
Okay, but he's more towards the B side.
Yeah, this is on the B area.
He's the B area, yeah.
Then you have Mr. Rops. Rops could be anywhere on the map. Rops is a very dangerous guy. I will just put, hopefully his head is small. Oh, his head is huge. Okay. Pop. And then sometimes it's fucking T-spawn tunnel.
This is like nightmare fuel for Falcons.
Yeah.
You guys are everywhere. You just multiply.
Along is pretty busy. And then you have Zayu. And Zayu is just here. I can't even click it. Zayu.
Just pop him anywhere.
Yeah. So Zayu actually will play here sometime.
Yeah?
We'll play here.
Long? Yeah.
We'll play short with Apex, as you can see. Just like hugging each other. We'll play middle once in a while. He looks like James in this photo. It's crazy. He looks super James. And then, because Zayu is really weird sometimes, he will play a city with up here.
He's literally everywhere.
Yeah.
You've blown
if we're
my
realistic,
mind.
if we're realistic, I'm long alone. This is my only head is long. Messi somewhere in this area, like
Take
in
an average, yeah.
Robs probably where his 3 heads are. Sometimes a bit of here. Apex mostly in this area.
So what's the most important thing for you and Apex to be common about when you're kind of holding that A site together? What do you need to hear from him?
Agreements. So if they do that, what we're gonna do. If they do that, what we're gonna do. And also Zayu is usually in this mix. And a lot of times it's also those 2 people in the mix that, you know, guys, if we're gonna play retake, we're gonna do that retake. And if we're gonna do that, we're gonna come from this area. They just, all the map, all the players, all the pieces are important.
So Dust 2, that was your second pick in this series. Was there any kind of logic as to whether Mirage or Nuke could have come a little bit earlier? You feeling confident in Dust 2?
We just feel confident on Dust 2, and it's best of 5, so we just have to pick something at some point. So we feel confident with Dust 2, and we're just ready to play.
Thank you so much for your plethora of insight, Flamesy. Good luck.
Thank you, Freya.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over. Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first steps towards EPL, experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Hi,
This is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Since that night, my uncle has not been the same. Nor have I.
Moses' youngest nephew. He may be the answer. The question is, can we control him?
Face Rautha. He's psychotic.
We present a special treat. 3 bots of House Aurora.
That bot is bugged.
That bot is entirely speaking. You should consent to fight.
Don't spoil my nephew's show match.
Have you ever had a dream about your first jump?
Be simple. Be direct. Nothing fancy.
Do Na'Vi have the capacity to jostle back for control?
Alexi.
An uncomfortable retake.
An impossible retake.
It's unbelievable! How is this reality?
I can't believe the scenes that we are witnessing right now! He's got time!
I'm not sure! Oh my god!
Consider what you're about to call, Alexi.
Abomination.
Well, Jason, another banger in the Dune world. Another great performance.
You know, I just seem to fit right in with the Harkonnens. I just seem to, they love me over there.
It's that familiar look.
Yeah.
You're typecast.
And now it's time to cast what might just be a 3-0 win for Vitality.
Looking to spoil nephew's grand final.
Yeah, definitely. We've had Vitality, obviously, the first half of the year dominant. Every trophy, picking it up, looking incredible, unbeatable. We question, would they even lose? Would this be a team that goes ahead and wins 2 Grand Slams in 1 calendar year? They come back after the break. They come back as major champions. They fail to lift a trophy. That could change, and it is looking like it is going to change today. Falcons need to reverse sweep to make that not a reality.
And a map we talked about in the pre-show, they typically ban at some point during the phase. They haven't always preferred coming to Dust 2, so yet another map in this pool where Vitality's going to have a massive advantage, but at least Falcons get to start on the CT side for once, although a map where it's not the biggest impact in the world. Tessus spots the play out of long and backs off.
It's quick here, up long. Flash going to go to the side, a little bit of a gap there to play with. Tessus to the opener.
Terminator dead.
Yeah, there he's gone. Flames is out of there.
Oh, that gap has got to be frustrating, though. They wanted to hit this really, really fast before the rotation is here.
Boost is up. Kyosuke being put in a position on top of his teammate's head, but cut down by Rops, no problem. And that bomb plant now coming through from Zywoo.
All right, let's see what kind of positions they can get in. All of Falcons are here. You have Nico just checking the flank. He's at 12 HP. No kits for Falcons, and here's the smoke on the retake.
Yeah, Kaysen going to try and cut off Mezzi's support. He is going to creep closer. There's a chance here. A time even as Monesi and Tessus clear them out, but Mezzi again with a miracle. A triple as Monesi, Tessus, and Kixen hit the deck. It's now all on to Nico, and the time will start to tick. Mezzi uses their own smoke against them, perfectly winning this one out. A 1v4 really from Mezzi, and that is the miracle they were looking for. Vitality stepping up to kick off Dust 2.
You know, there's a world in which you can talk about one of the greatest strengths of Vitality is that you have someone like Mezzi who's always prepared to step up. When everyone else has fallen, failed to hold off the retake, Mezzi is able to just clean everything up after the fact.
Yeah, and you thought that smoke from Kicksan's going to cut him off, keep Mezzi out of the play. In fact, it gives them the opportunity, the cover to actually get into it, to isolate those fights and find the only way back into the round for Vitality.
All right, well, nade in towards the long doors. It falls at their feet. There's some spam coming through the smoke. Falcons contesting for this and finally getting a kill out of it, but they're not actually holding on.
Yeah,
and
Mezzi.
yet again, it's Mezzi. Rounds 1 and 2 are his.
I mean, you were talking about yesterday, Yanko, the fact that Vitality have so much depth available to them in this competition. Starting the semis yesterday, Mezzi was their top performing player.
Sometimes it's just not your day.
Yeah.
Or rather, it's the other team's day. And it really feels like today is Vitality's day. I mean, and people talk a lot about Falcon's pistol. Or was that a badly, you know...
Played pistol round?
No, I mean played. Is the idea bad? Was the setup bad? Is the pistol bad? Sure. No, they just lost a 4v1. Not sure where Nico, I think he was watching like the short flank.
Watching the short flank, he was looking towards middle. He had 12 HP the whole time, so he was trying to stay out of the fight as long as possible.
But Mezzi steps up, you know, haven't said his name all that much in this grand final and then delivers 7 kills in 2 rounds, really.
That's a good one to bring back if you are m0NESY. However, you're never going to shift over to the B bomb site in time to stop anything.
There is one thing, though, you know, people have talked about Kyosuke in this final and has been slow, even in the pistol round, right? He's on the boost, he has the drop on Romps, just can't hit the headshot immediately. But when you think about it, you know, Inferno and Train are 2 more tactical maps. Utility plays such a huge role, right? Dust Nuke Mirage, those are more of the puggy maps, like where your aim gets to be showcased perhaps a little bit more.
Individual decisions can let you find some deeper gaps that you can exploit.
Yes,
sure.
So maybe he becomes a bit more comfortable from this point on, but yeah, it's looked a bit rough so far.
Yeah, probably not what he had in mind going to sleep last night, but probably everyone on Falcons feeling that at the moment. Down 2-0 in maps in this grand final. Losing Dust 2 is the trophy to Vitality. A 2nd place finish for Falcons. Looking to recover starting on Dust 2. Bomb's going to go off. Really not a lot of money to talk about anything special with Falcons. They've got the MP9. Kicksan can drop a deagle over to a teammate, the scout on m0NESY. And that's what you're basically going to have to play with in this next round.
Yeah, Vitality given the opportunity to build beautiful foundations. Here on the T side of Dust 2, this is Mezzi. Getting that 2nd kill through the smoke, and the 3rd as well. Yeah, frustration starting to seep in already.
Can't be there yet. They got a long map remaining.
Yeah, but it's just the way this final has started, right? They felt the sting of watching so many of them slip away.
All right, a little bit of piece of aggression. Kyosuke with that deagle and lower. MP9 pushing towards back of Catwalk. m0NESY just wants to get a spot and a tag and let Kyosuke do the hard work of cleaning him up. Good flashbang to clear out Kicksan's position. Mezzi takes damage, but it's all good. Molotov gonna force the hand of Kyosuke. So Flamesy doing great work in lower tunnels, and he should have another one, but m0NESY will get away with 2 health.
Yeah, Flamesy's just been a MAC-10 master throughout this competition. He's gonna finish off m0NESY, or at least do the damage to set up Rops. And now we got Tessas and Nico with 2 deagles up on short. Now it's just the Nico deag. Brings Rops down. Needs another. Not going to happen as ZywOo disallows that. So 3-0 start here for Vitality. Money is going to return for Falcons, or come for the first time. And we've got m0NESY picking up the AWP.
Well, they need to get out to a hot start, right? Just for the morality, just for the mental game that you're playing. If you're Falcons, get some rounds on the board, get out to a stretch, get up to, you know, clean this, even this up before you let Vitality get another one. ZywOo's going to drop down with the AWP. Once that shot on the cross, nade is going to obscure his vision. 2 players from Falcons shift over to the B bomb site. Kyosuke and Kicksan to take up the B hold. Also, your B holders on Inferno, so take from that what you will. Guess that's another point we could talk about, Yanko, while the team's kind of posture in this round is Nico has frequently been the B defender throughout his career, correct?
What? No.
No?
Never.
I'm insane?
Yeah, you're insane.
Okay.
On Dust 2?
Yeah, I don't know. That popped into my head.
He was an AWPer more than he was the B defender on this map. I'll tell you that. But no, he's played A rotation the entire time.
Okay, I have just lost my mind. It's finally happened. It's taken a minute. 1-for-1 trade. So Flamesy is going to bring it right back.
A 1-for-1. Vitality still at a 3v3 into the sights. Tess holding on. The Apex makes sure that his head is full of lead as Mezzi sends the smoke down into the CT cross, and Kyosuke tried to make the difference, just couldn't do so. So it falls to Kixan, and Mezzi hits the pause button on that plant. He knows he's got the health, he knows he's got the time, and he should be winning this one out. Mezzi's looking for his 10th kill of Dust 2 so far. Kixan's dropped back, he's gone for the rotation, he's got the reposition up towards short. Mezzi has a lot of angles to consider, but now knows where Kixan is coming in from due to that utility. The health advantage, the positional advantage, everything is falling in favor of Mezzi stepping up again here. Sees the shadow and seizes the chance. No problem for Mezzi, winning out the 4th round here for Vitality. That's a 10-1 start from the British player.
Give him the MVP. Two big clutches. This one much easier than the first, obviously. Second round was incredible with the triple kill to hold on towards long. Mezzi's just been a beast. And even if this is his only contribution to the map, which is preventing Falcons get out to any kind of a positive start, what an impact he's having.
I think that's where you're also hoping, you know, Kyosuke to be able to get one kill coming up ramp, you know, just aim duels right where he might be able to shine, but they end up double peeking him. So Falcons still not on the board. Not a great start for this Vitality squad.
And Vitality just get the run of the map now. Utility in place, a stack towards the B bomb site. Falcons trying to catch them with a committed call in towards that bomb site, but that ain't gonna happen. Vitality's gonna test the rest of the map, clear out the long cave, make sure nobody's got to jump on any kind of a flank. Basic control being taken for Vitality as we approach the 1 minute mark left in round 5.
Yeah, if they avoid the B bomb site, everything should be fine here for Vitality. Smoke gonna go down on that cross. You know, pause and take their time, not wanting to walk into any traps. Something very interesting that was brought up at the start of the tournament from Chad was the fact that this is the last event with all of the world's best teams in attendance at an event this size before the major. If Vitality are to win in a 3-0 fashion in the grand final, that is a huge statement heading into the major, which is just around the corner at this point.
The scary thing, too, is they've already kind of stated their goal is to lift 1 trophy at least before the major begins. So then you've all of a sudden got a Vitality team saying goal accomplished.
Yeah, to win the toughest title on the way that really shows the ceiling of Vitality is still extremely high. A couple of kills coming back in here. Kixan's 5-7 getting rid of Flames, and that bomb plant going to be going down on A.
You can give this one a go. You're going to buy next round no matter what with the full losing bonus.
Yeah,
so you can actually give this a shot with 2 AKs.
Yeah, Apex could stop this from happening, though, with his top mid area. If he peeks out at the right time, there's 1 and 2. I'll take the important rifle away. Monacy, important quick trade, and now you can grab those 2 AK-47s once more, but the lack of kit is a massive issue.
Yeah, they were still kind of motivated to keep going for it, but when short smoked off like that, no point. So gonna back away, happy with the AK-47s. 5-0 lead for Vitality, but the AKs will give some extra money to the Falcons defense.
Yo, what about Chengdu? As Vitality, Falcons, Spirit, Maus, Mongols.
Yeah, it's a good event.
G2, Furia.
It's gonna be sweet.
Who's missing? He's actually playing for Legacy.
Yeah, Aurora's not there. I noticed you didn't say their name.
I think it's probably Aurora, right?
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
All right, put him on trial. Get him back in here.
Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid.
All the best teams.
All the best teams are not there. Actually, you were spot on, Dinko.
Hey.
Timeout taken. Falcons first. Zonic's first chance to get in and see if he can tweak anything, change anything, give some insight that helps the Falcons guys get over this hurdle.
I think more than anything, they need a bit of a morale boost right now. You know, you just lost a 4v1 in the pistol. He gets 3 kills through the smoke in the anti-force buy. First gun round, they just played default. You were having 1-for-1 trades all the time. Mezzi clutches once more. So nothing that's going wrong in terms of, well,
a lot going on.
5-0 down is going wrong, but in terms of your approach, right, can't really do all too much, so it's more about making sure the team still has faith in the win,
Your approach has gotten you to points in these rounds where you can actually win it. Just towards the end, the ball is slipping and Vitality's playing better Counter-Strike in the last 30, 40 seconds. That's a tag onto Monacy.
Yikes.
But more than happy to continue taking the fight. Smoke is going to pop. Clear vision towards the back of Catwalk, so missed door smoke for Vitality, but nothing to punish yet. That one lands. Monacy still waiting. Vitality making their first steps now. A minute and 10 seconds left in the round. And they'll start taking that map control up towards short. Defender there is Nico playing on top of the wall. Exchanging Molotovs to delay the take. This might funnel Vitality into a mid to B split.
Oh, flash from Mezzi to allow his teammates to progress around the corner. It's Flames leading that charge as Rop slips through the double doors. And forced back behind the double doors again by the utility. 35 seconds, final execution coming in. Smokes are gonna drop.
Monacy's got such low HP, I don't know how he gets involved in this defense.
Yeah, Robs goes back out again, so he's looking to just cut these two B bomb site rotators away. Nico starting to advance in front of those smokes. Limited time here, Vitality, 20 seconds to come charging through. It's got to be perfect. You've got to get past Nico, and he's just going to line them up. Runs out of bullets eventually, and it's Mezzi and Rob striking, but you've still got a lot of threats still here with limited time. Bomb's gone down. Mezzi gets dinged, but a nice quick shot, and he nearly got back to the ramp player, and he will go down to Monacy. The time is gone. Rops needed a last-second headshot, and thankfully Kixen was hid behind the box. If he was in the open, you can't count Rops out of landing that last-second headshot. So Falcons just about getting their first round win.
Huge peak from Monacy as well. If Mezzi almost recovers that round one more time, which would have just been incredible. But if he actually gets ducked down behind the boxes, planting the bomb, Monacy is actually not able to swing wide and stop that.
Well, first of all, it felt like Nico could have gotten 3 here, right? But Monacy, absolutely agree, gets there before Robs can cover him, I think. So that was instrumental in the end, and the saved guns allow for him to rebuy an op in this round.
Yeah, but look at this timing. No one in middle this time. Monacy wasn't here, and there's no smoke up, so they have no idea this is coming. Tess you're in for a world of trouble, and he's not playing railing, he's playing at the long corner, so he's gonna have to back off towards long. This is so much control for Vitality. Falcons don't know it, but they have lost this round.
Certainly gonna feel that hurt now as Nico and Monacy fall within seconds, and everybody from the Falcons defense crumbles away. It's Kyosuke and Kixen having to try and save on the other side of the map as Vitality progress to 6-1.
And just no intel on the pace of the short play. No one looking for that information, no one checking it out, no one able to call it. Nico just gets completely destroyed. Him and Tess is shifting positions. And Falcons now, this is turning into a bit of a nightmare. He's right, and he knows it.
It's true. I mean, it's another one of those examples where Vitality doing everything right. You know, that's a risky call to make, but you just have the perfect situation, right? Nico completely caught off guard. And a free round, pretty much, for Apex and Vitality.
Oh my lord, it just gets worse. At least it's not a bye round. I'm trying to find a positive angle to take with that.
Yeah, yeah. Playing the devil's advocate. You love to do so much, Jason. I mean, it's just really hard because the players feel a little bit of what we see, you know? It's just everything is going the way of Vitality at the moment. And of course, when you're on the server, you have to believe that you will be able to turn it around. And sometimes it's a couple of big individual moments that can shift the momentum. That ain't it.
Maybe he should use the 5-7. I bet he'd have an amazing 5-7, you know?
It's just his deagle, look at this. It's his deagle, it's broken. Just change the skin, do something.
Yeah, just switch it up a little bit.
When you want to play with one, drop it to a teammate and he'll drop you his.
So we're saying it's like a cursed artifact in Counter-Strike, yeah. This is...
We have a whole skit about it, like something's wrong.
Oh, timeout, because something is definitely wrong right now for Falcons. Second used in the first half here on the CT side. 2 maps down in the BO5. 7-1 down on possibly the last map here.
I mean, you can read the situation on their faces. Like, I think everyone's just kind of staring at this, and they just realize if we don't go on a tear to close out this half, like, it's over.
You got Apex screaming across the other side, saying that they're in your head.
Ugh.
And ZywOo certainly in Kickstand's head with that shot.
Especially if he's starting to heat up. Remember, he tagged m0NESY through the door a couple rounds back as well. We've seen some games where ZywOo just hits that shot with such consistency, it's not even reasonable. Round 9. Here's the full buy for Falcons. Up in the hands of m0NESY. ZywOo gonna go for it yet again, almost. It feels like it was so on point.
But interesting, 2 timeouts from Falcons, and after the Vitality plays a slow round both times, maybe expecting some sort of an aggressive move. It doesn't happen though.
Yeah, but I respect the caution just because you're up so much, right? Like at this point, you've beaten Falcons on a number of gun rounds, like standard rounds. You might be feeling like they're going to try and introduce some insanity into the mix.
They really seem locked in, Vitality at the moment, hitting that flow state pretty much. It's a 3B lean from the CTs. And unlike some other maps where you can go for an aggressive play once you have the 3rd player over, you know, and get some information and then rotate back. If you're 3B, you're pretty much committed to 3B.
Well, it feels like they have the right read. If you're committing this much to 3B, you're probably thinking it's either going to be some kind of a B contact or B pop or a mid to B split. And at the moment, it's looking like
they're onto something.
Yeah, they have the right call. It is going to finish at this B bomb site. 38 seconds left. It'll be Apex lurking middle, not a true split. m0NESY will be able to call that out. All the force is going to come in through tunnels.
You have 3 players defending the B-bomb site with limited time, and m0NESY sniper here too. If you lose this round, Falcons, it is going to be disastrous. ZywOo's taking kicks, and now m0NESY's gone down without a single kill. Kisuke tries to step up. He gets himself a double, but that is not enough to keep Falcons in this round. It is going to be 8-1 for Vitality. Even when they hit a bomb site with numbers favoring Falcons in terms of a strong defense, it is Vitality who still cut right through them.
It's interesting though, right? You have the open window watching towards middle instead of back platform. Kicks in, gets mollied out of position. I think if you have, I mean, yeah, it's easy to nitpick that.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, you don't know how they're going to hit it. It's just like, how does Kixan get mollied without
smoke
shooting at the guy? Right? Like he got mollied and then had to run out. Also, why are you running? Maybe just tank the molly, right? Like and try to get a kill.
Yeah, burn a little bit. Take a couple seconds.
You know, but it's just, again, another example of everything going wrong for Falcons in a way. They have the read. They have 3 players B. How many times do you see, you know, 3 CTs in B, the Ts come, and you just lose a round so convincingly?
Yeah, m0NESY trying to change position into an angle that could allow him to alleviate some of the pressure on Kisuke, but that doesn't happen whatsoever. There might not be a recovering this mental at all from the looks of things. 8-1.
Yeah, looking like it's going to be a very flat finish to this grand final.
We're waiting for Vitality to get back into form. Get back into championship winning territory. They've been in finals, they've been in the top 4. Haven't lifted a trophy yet in the second half of the year.
And I think also this is where their experience shines through. I don't think you get this sort of a performance from flamesy and m0NESY 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, even if you go back at the first wins for Vitality, it's ropz and ZywOo, it's even Apex before anyone else. Of course, other players have their moments, but these are carry performances from flamesy on the first 2 maps. Now on m0NESY, where ZywOo and ropz are sort of just chilling, doing their thing. Right? We see finally an opening for Falcons with aggressive play on mid, 5v3 situation. How will they lose this one?
That would be a bit of a classic, wouldn't it? Let's see if they can find a way. A lot of utility, but I think for now Apex is happy to be contact until he gets the peak. Smoke. Oh, they're going to beat it. Oh, and he gets a headshot. There's another one.
Maybe that's how, but ropz has gone down in mid, which puts it all on m0NESY. But look how well he's been playing. We're talking 15-2. Mezzi, though, gonna get caught as Nico just repositioned below his crosshair to be a second round for Falcons.
Nice tracking from Nico with the sound cues to keep himself safe and in cover until the perfect moment. But with the way Mezzi's been playing in the rounds he's already recovered, I felt like there was a real chance in that. 8-2. So they don't drop the initial advantage. Good opening kill from m0NESY and Nico. Good aggression. Kyosuke around the mid-smoke. Finally a chance for Falcons to flex a little bit. They need these last two.
We've been talking about their T-sides. Best T-side team last 3 months on LAN. So if they can get to 4 somehow, give themselves a buffer, God forbid they win a pistol round in the second half, all of a sudden, you start rolling, you start believing.
All right.
Stay alive in the series, Jason. It's possible.
It is possible.
I'm sorry I stole your role. I'm the devil's advocate.
No, you're good, man. I like it. I like hearing
That's a positive angle.
I like hearing you take the positive stance.
You know, nice for us to be able to do it the other way around for once.
Sure.
How's it feel?
Awesome. No wonder Jason's smiling all the time.
All right. Well, that smoke might change things. Vitality looking like they're prioritizing a late take of long. They're still going to go for it, but do they wait out the entire smoke or they try and just kind of beat it in the last few seconds? One player in pit, that's Tess's. If he goes down, then m0NESY has to move, who's playing railing.
I think this is just looking like they're going to pressure long, but want to cause rotations that ZywOo is supposed to cut off and find a pick. So let's see if it goes as planned for Vitality.
Oh, Tess is blinded, head down in the pit. Keeps his eyes away, but then pops back up and just can't get anything. So Mezzi and ZywOo return to a comfortable round here for Vitality at 3v5 to try and return with 18 seconds left. That is the one thing that's on Falcon's side. It's a limited time as they go into the fights, though. Everybody crumbles. And Vitality don't even need to worry about getting the bomb down because they win on elimination.
I mean, just the depth of Vitality's playbook. You know, you're thinking it might be an A split or they're just going out long late, but ZywOo posted up, gets that punish on Kyosuke. Tess's can't finish the kill on long, and, you know, you lose long and short control.
Yeah, and we know...
nightmare scenario.
Yeah, we know where that usually goes for the A bomb site. 7-round lead now.
Yo, was... Oh, Tess's nice shot. Was he wearing that sleeve before?
Before when? Like before in the grand final map 1 or like before yesterday?
No, like
in general?
Before in general at events, you know. I don't remember that.
I don't know. Oh, ZywOo spotted this, spotted the barrel, spotted the belt, something. But Nico, you're in trouble and you're gone. Yeah.
A little bit of a peek and another 2-man advantage to kick off the round here. It's going to be a 10-2 scoreline. Vitality doing everything that is required to put themselves in a comfortable spot to just be moments away from making their way to pick up that trophy.
Falcons is like playing an extra T-side right now. They wanted to push and be aggressive and kind of attack into things. It's gone wrong.
Yeah, well, at this point, there was really nothing to lose. So going into it, taking a risk, trying to get that third round. And it just won't pan out for them. Kixon biding his time on the B ramp. Vitality just pausing, waiting. Then they detect him, and ZywOo will drop him. We're looking at 10-2. And ladies and gentlemen, it is looking like Vitality are preparing the celebrations, looking for their first title here in the second half of the year. Welcome back to ESL Pro League Season 22. This might just be the last time we're welcoming you back because Vitality completely destroying Falcons right now on Dust 2. 2 maps to 0 in the BO5 and a 10-2 scoreline. Surely there is no way this even gets close, Jason.
No, it doesn't feel that way, especially because that entire first half is Falcons just being so shocked at the level in which they are getting destroyed on this final and deciding map of the championship. They're stunned right now. I mean, Yanko, you've been saying for a number of rounds they need some kind of a play, something to get the juices flowing, something to get people excited again. None of that's happening.
They need to start believing again, Jason, and well, this pistol round is absolutely monumental for them as he hold up in pit. They see him, and m0NESY clears and gets the kill. 4v3 now for Falcons coming into this A bomb site.
Ooh, nice goosh up in the site, but flashes. I think they're gonna peek. They're gonna peek. Apex ready for the fight.
Yeah, Apex going down. ZywOo low HP, finished off by m0NESY, and there we go. I mean, that's the first step. Falcons, it's obviously going to be a very long road back into it, but one step at a time. Finding the pistol.
And importantly, you hit the goal of Zonic. 50% on pistol rounds. That's the bare minimum.
Okay, that was the law.
Yep.
Fulfilled.
Well, on the map, yeah, not for the series.
No, not for the series, but I mean, again, we're looking for the positives.
Okay. Well, 10-3 is better than 10-2.
Another positive.
Problematic thing is, you know, coming back when you're on the T side, right? The CTs just have, obviously, the save available to them for the most part, and they can take some gambles at the start, you know, of the half, because there's so many rounds that they have to play with. They only need 3. So it's going to take really everything that Falcons have in their playbook to be able to stay alive in this final.
And then on top of all that, you're gonna need the individual efforts. Nico at 4 kills right now after the pistol round of the second half. Kixon and Tess is at 4 as well. That's gonna have to jump up. That number is gonna have to get way, way bigger. MP9's picked up 3 of them. A scout on ZywOo, 5-7 on Apex. So a lot of danger in this round for Vitality. And what have they got in store for us? 3 players cross towards B. 1 sticks around at the double doors, and here's the long play. That's numbers. Does pretty good damage as well. Kyosuke and Tess is brought down low, but at least hearing all the rifle spam, Flamesy's able to say, hey, there's 3 out towards long. So Vitality have a good picture of the map at the moment as they've shifted the whole defense here.
And teams have different variations of the long take in terms of do 3 players do it, 4 players, or all 5, you know, and your lurker is sometimes upper B, sometimes top mid, short, wherever. Falcons had everyone there, but you can see now they're repositioning, they're taking short. There's 5 Vitality players on the A bomb site. Talking about gambling with the lead, here it comes.
m0NESY just peppered down, finished off with that MP9. Falcons going to try and change it up. They're going to be going quick through the mid doors. There's a race here from ZywOo. He's arrived in time, and Nico makes sure that it's the AK that comes out on top. Fumbling the boost, not getting Rops into position quite as fast as they would have liked, but it's still effective. He's nipped away with Tess as that grenade blows open the CT smoke. It's going to be Kyosuke making the most of it and then getting traded by Apex. It's absolute chaos, and all of a sudden, it's Vitality who have the better player count.
Yeah, and Falcons have also struggled in some post plants throughout this stretch, so they have a big test here with that man disadvantage.
There's no kid, but they do have a smoke on Vitality.
Yeah, if they move quickly as well, you've got Kixan low. It's on Nico to step up here, and he will. He absolutely will. From the window, Kixon goes flying out, acts as a distraction, and Nico's able to finish off the triple. It's a 4K for Nico total. He's had a very quiet map here. Hopefully this is the sign that he will start to get going.
Yeah, it has to be a sign of things to come. Nico has to be able to pick up the pace in the second half if he's going to help propel Falcons into a comeback and continue this series of the grand finals. Good opening kill onto ZywOo, negating that damage, and then well played over at the window, biding his time. And perfectly swinging with his teammate to take down Rops. There we go, m0NESY's getting into it as well. A kill on the cross.
Win this one and they're halfway there. And it lands in behind Kixan. Across into the lower tunnels.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's heavy on m0NESY, but oh my god, still goes forward. Comes out on top with a kill in the lower tunnels. Apex 1v1 against Nico. Nico does not want to get involved in an awkward fight, and he stands his ground and wins it. m0NESY wall-banging m0NESY, Kyosuke with a kill on ZywOo.
Take a moment to look at the money for Vitality, right? You get 2,900. So ZywOo, if he wants an op, it's going to have to be a glass cannon I don't think he usually does in this situation, and goes for the M4.
Yeah, I don't...
Claims he could drop him one, but then he wouldn't have any nades.
Yeah, this was the same decision m0NESY had in the first half as well. They both made the same one. Stick to the rifle for now.
And you already know m0NESY has one, right? So this is not the situation you want to be in the first gun round if you're Vitality. You know, we talked about that big lead. You want to have as many full gun rounds in this game as possible, right? And already in the first one, there's no op on ZywOo.
Well, maybe they're thinking that m0NESY op is free as hell if they can just take him down. Dangerous game mezii is playing. Falcons taking short control off the op of m0NESY. NiKo lurking these B tunnels.
And so far, pretty good pace in the default from Falcons. They've established solid map control with over a minute left.
Yeah.
Talked about the economy for Vitality. That utility is being spent relatively quickly. Couple of smokes, couple of incendiaries left.
Good damage from Apex. Another HE grenade picked up. See if he comes back to lob it immediately. Indeed he will. Kicks in. Causes as much of it as he can. Down to 34. A 4-man attack behind this short smoke while NiKo aggressively lurks.
Nice. Rattled off a couple of shots, realizes this didn't fall in his favor in terms of that smoke, so he backs off, goes into the lower tunnel. His teammates funneling up through short. ZywOo peeking out, getting a second. Of course he gets a second. Why would he not? And now we've got TeSeS, m0NESY, and NiKo trying to fight on, and m0NESY will certainly do so. 20 seconds on the clock as the bomb finally arrives into the site. TeSeS going to put it down for his teammate m0NESY here at short.
Should be pretty safe for now. This is going to be the fight that decides if the retake stops or continues. Oh, just missed the timing. I don't know if Rops can make it up before NiKo checks again, but kind of a weird scenario.
They're going to save here, Vitality, or try and go for it? Time is ticking.
If Rops gets past this, and he will. Oh,
NiKo just spotted him, calling that, communicating. No. Oh, he's missed the shot. Rops gets by. Oh, Rops gets the kill on Cat. Oh no, now it's all on TeSeS. They run him down, he's gone! Oh, absolutely.
No kit.
Oh yeah, the lack of kit. They've got to get on the defuse right now. It's even going to be close. NiKo hunting it down, trying to get into it, but time is so close, and oh my God!
They got it!
Oh, they got it! Milliseconds in it, but Vitality rip it out of the hands of the Falcons. Surely that is it now. That must be the round that breaks them.
I mean, I think it is. I think it just broke NiKo. That's
the book's on the ground.
Complete exasperation.
Nothing in there that can save them.
He just realizes playing lower tunnels, the timing must have just been so incredible for Rops to slip past him in that affair. Can't land the headshot on that tiny pixel, and Rops, recognizing the situation, just takes the moment to be the aggressor on Catwalk, realizes, okay, if one's lower, I get this guy. All of a sudden, we got a 3-on-1. And from there, you have mezii just jumping off, being a distraction, throwing his body at it. No chance for NiKo to stop that defuse.
And we talked about all the position changes. This is a new position for NiKo, playing upper B tunnels on the T side. He was always part of the
I was talking about in the first half.
Yeah, and the map control guy, right? So this is something where he's still developing a feel for the timings, for which positions are good, which aren't good, you know. That was a misstep from his part. It's just not fair that people aren't willing to face him. He has to shoot him in the back all the time.
Yeah, tough life.
That's a costly round, costly mistake at the start of the second half, where it seemed like Falcons were able to get on a roll.
Same way on Train, right? When they were building back into things in that comeback and it felt like it was doable, they just lose to Tech9s and lose the map entirely. Now, again, just forced onto the back foot. Tough round loss to take.
All right, m0NESY's taking ZywOo out first. Flem sending bullets through the CT smoke. In fact, Apex and Flames are going to set up a boost. Meanwhile, mezii's gone down on that long push.
Oh, m0NESY, are you ready? Oh. No, he's not. Okay, 3-on-3, but again, low HP on NiKo, low HP on TeSeS. As we saw in the last round, one of these guys can just go down by a stray bullet, an accident. And there's utility to delay the plant as long as they can.
Yeah, this is uncomfortable. The bomb is still going to be planted. Vitality coming in for a retake to try and grab.
I fell asleep. I like collapsed with the bed and everything.
Going in for fights, but it's Flames that has been lights out out
I
so
was
far
way
in
too
this
excused,
competition.
I'm still
Going up
excused. I'm
against
like
Nico,
recovering.
who had that miss that'll be right through his head from the last round. Looking to
Holy
come
shit.
forward in the 1v1, but he just can't do it.
How long ago
Flames
was that?
continues to have impact after impact for Vitality in this competition, and it is a 4K that brings them up to championship point.
They can taste it now. Now the memories are flooding back in, what it's like to lift a trophy. All of a sudden, all those events they won in the first half
Holy
of the year,
shit, man.
they remember
Yeah,
what it's like.
I'm sorry.
And they will not be stopped. A
Plus no
7-round
glasses.
lead, 7 chances.
See, I was gonna just like take an hour nap, but I was like, let me take that shit in my bed.
Is completely shot for Falcons.
Clapped. Worst decision ever.
You won't get those AKs. You won't get that all.
Worst decision ever. Well, it's pretty much
these are the rounds
fucking
really
that whole 24
can't
hours
afford
now.
to
Like I
lose.
started
If you're
at
going
6,
to be able to
but
come back
I
from
might as well
10
keep
to
going.
some of these clutches
Except
have
then,
to
like,
go your way. Your players need to
half
step
awake,
up.
half
And
asleep. Like,
it's just not there today for the
I'm
Falcons.
pretty much just like just streaming my
That's why
life.
it's going to be a recurring conversation for
Like-
them, I think, leading up to the major. If those can
I'll
get
be right
cleaned
back.
up,
Give me
we're
like
going to
30
see
minutes.
a much more dangerous Falcons, but they seem to be a real weakness when they face off against the other top teams in the world.
Just looking at them right now, you can see almost the acceptance of that loss in this final. We'll go to battle one more time. 2 Galils, Nico, Kyosuke.
Where the fuck are my
Deagle's out
glasses?
for Monacy and Tesses. And a Mac 10 for Kicksan.
Missed corner smoke at
That's
long.
one thing about glasses.
So
like,
Apex
I'm
and Flames
looking for
call it
shit.
clear.
I'm not blind. I'm
Which
too
means
blind. I
Rops
can't
is
see
going to be
shit.
confident to take that. Swinging out towards middle we go.
Yeah, Mezzi, another kill. Robs out from window. It's just Monacy and Tesses between Vitality and their first trophy win of the second season in 2025. The most dominant team of the year, winning absolutely everything available to them. They've taken a bit of a break, but they are certainly back. Tesses getting rid of Rops. Zaiwu through the window. That bomb plant is secured as Tesses and Monacy try to keep this grand final going for just a little bit longer. And over the top, Flames is going to turn. And now just Monacy, the last remaining Falcon. But that flank is going to finish them. Apex around the backside will confirm the championship win here for Team Vitality. It's been a while. It's been a little time between drinks. From the major in Austin, they take a break. They were eating too good, but they had to take some time to get hungry again. And Vitality do pick up a championship here in Stockholm.
I mean, it's such a statement win for Vitality as well. In the lead up, in the road to the major, this was their #1 goal coming into this event was, let's win a trophy before that major actually comes along. We can get that
8
feeling
minutes
back,
ago,
get
Ben.
that confidence back.
What?
And as we saw throughout
What's
this
up,
event,
Ben?
the swagger was
If you're still
building,
here, I
and we
appreciate
got
it.
prime Vitality and felt in
Yeah, I'll be right back, Vinny.
grand final. There was nothing Falcons could do in any of these maps.
They missed it by an inch in London, but they were not going to miss anything here in Stockholm. Coming back after 1-0 down in the quarterfinal, in the semifinal, it was pure dominance in the grand final. 3-0 sweep of the Falcons. A matchup that's been close so many times. The most exciting final of Counter-Strike 2 over in Melbourne a few months ago, but completely opposite situation today.
It's got to be so hard to replicate that game if you're Falcons as well, considering how good Vitality is, constantly going up against them, bashing your head against this squad, and just the level, the amount of people who are able to step up, the way Mezzi began that third and deciding map, the way Flamesy played in the first map, the second map, these guys were dominant. Individuals showed up on top of the team, playing flawlessly.
And now the question is, does this mark the return of the Reign of Terror, the team that were winning all the titles in the first half of 2025? Dominance has a rhythm, and they're starting to play again. Your champions of ESL Pro League Season 22, it's Team Vitality.
Well, there it is. The first trophy lift for Vitality in the second half of 2025. In their minds, potentially the first of many.
their third ESL Pro League title, second in a row, defending champions, run it back one more time.
Listen, we did all get a little bit sick of every tournament, knowing what's going to happen in the end. So second half of the year started a bit more interesting, but Vitality back at the top, I think, makes for such an exciting end of the year. We have these other teams on the rise. The Falcons, Spirit with their new changes, G2 and Furia and the Mongols lifting trophies. Going into the tail end of the year, it's going to be really exciting to see these teams battle it out.
And you just know Apex, throughout these runs, throughout some of these losses, he's got names, right? He's got the receipts of who took them down, who beat them, who lifted the trophies. This second half of the year for Team Vitality might just be one of revenge, where they try and roll through all the teams who popped off to beat them in the early stages. And we'll see how far this momentum can carry them. How far can Vitality go?
They're showing so much depth, so many options when it comes to individual ability. We watch Mezzi, we watch Flame step up in this competition, and there's always ZywOo in the equation alongside Rops, and we have got the DHL MVP down on the stage with Freya.
112 days since Vitality were last victorious, but that all changes here tonight. ZywOo, first of all, what does it mean to you to get your hands back on a trophy?
I mean, I think it's meant a lot for the team. We wanted to win at least one tournament for the second part of the season, and we did it, and I think in a good way. So really happy for that, and I'm really happy for the team.
And no surprises, on top of all of this, you are indeed our DHL MVP. Is that add an extra bit of sweetness to this victory as well?
Yeah. Of course, always good to win the MVP. I'm happy with that, so I'm gonna keep going for MVP, and yeah, looking forward.
Well, I will let you head on forward and get your hands on the trophy. Give it up one more time. It is Vitality and your DHL MVP, ZywOo.
And there it is. Vitality, champions of Pro League. And another MVP for ZywOo.
Oh, add it to the cabinet. It's full at this point. I mean, you know, usually this BO5 series delivers, but today it was just pure dominance. 3-0 in the final, absolutely banged out as well. And of course, we'd be remiss to not get Vitality over on our couch as well to have a little chat after the win.
Congratulations, gentlemen. You made very, very light work of that grand final. That was a bit of a speed run. Tell me about it from your perspective, Mezzi.
Studio goats we are, apparently, I think. I mean, yeah. I mean, each Pro League, it seems like we've got the guys for it in the studio, so. But no, I think today we just, yeah, really good plans, good communication. Everyone stepped up, so it's, yeah, it's been good.
What are they saying, Apex? What are they saying?
Apex in the Twitch chat right now.
I was like, fuck.
What are they saying? Flames, you stomped your...
Seal of approval.
Full baited. Flames, you stomped your foot when you saw ZywOo got that MVP.
Yeah.
Did you want it? You were hunting for it in those first two maps.
I mean, it was just a joke. We even during the game we started talking that, you know, I had 2 good maps, so maybe I steal the MVP from ZywOo once in a lifetime. And when he got the DHL MVP, it was just a joke, but yeah, it's all good. It's even during the game we're joking about it, and the guy says, "I don't care as long as we win. Anybody can take it."
Hell yeah, Mezzi almost made a case for it in that third map as well. Those clutches at the start of the game, that feel good?
Yeah, just lucky. I've just got these guys telling me exactly what to do. I'm actually just sitting there, just waiting for these guys what they say. So.
You have a good name. You have a good name.
Thank you. That's the first nicest thing he said to me. So.
All night, yeah. Other buff.
I can't.
Apex, I want to go back to Train actually. You were hitting, I don't know if you knew how many wall bangs you were actually hitting in that upper B area. Is that random to a degree, or is that based on preparation, right?
Maybe I stayed until 2 yesterday to work on a few things.
Yeah?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I mean, I've been doing some homework, something I'm good at. My aim is not the best, so I need to find a way to kill people. I do it with utility. I do it with wall bangs through smokes. I do it with wall bangs, and that works. So for me, yeah, it's the best way.
Hard work pays off.
After the FaZe game, you said you were calling like a god, but then you corrected that to dog. Do you think you were better today? You looked pretty good, man.
No, it's Mirage. Mirage yesterday we lost because of me. Actually, you know, those first 7...
That's the only reason.
No more flash for you. 7 weeks. The first part of the season, we had 7 weeks in a row tournaments, and it actually killed me. I still recover from that. And we had 10 days off, 2 weeks practice, and that's the map I worked the least. And actually, I had a lot of new rounds for today that we didn't use. I couldn't sleep this night. I was thinking only about Mirage. But yeah, it was more the Mirage game because then Inferno, we 5-9 down and we made 13-9 on our T side. So I was pretty happy with that one. But yeah, Mirage, it was mostly on my side. When you 11-3 as a caller on T side, it's mostly because of you. Even though they did a lot of mistakes and they were not good, obviously it's my fault first.
Dude, I mean, the vibe looks great with you guys again. It wasn't...
Always been. Always been.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, when we were kind of into the second season, you'd taken your first L at Cologne, then you had a string of like rough events. You could tell it was a bit more tense, right? Like, do you think you've kind of powered through some of that now? Is this like a very rejuvenating win for the team?
I would be honest, the thing is, we started the season on the wrong foot, I would say. I think our preparation was not the best. The thing is, we had 2 weeks and a half break after Austin. You know, flying back from Monday, arriving on Tuesday, still being jet lag, etc. It took time for us to realize what we did in the first part of the season, and I think we didn't come back with the best mentality and the best the best way to start again. And we kind of failed, for me, our preparation for those events, and then we had no time to prepare, like 0 time. When you do 4 events back to back, we had 2 practice there, 1 day there, 1 day there. We tried to just like work a bit on few things, but you cannot work deep on your gameplay. And for the first time there, we had the time for that to do that. Against Gentlemate, it wasn't shown, but after that we showed a really great level of Counter-Strike. Of course, we lost a few maps right in there, but that's okay. I'm really proud of the guys for the work they've done the last few weeks, because we all understood that if we wanted to come back, we had to humble ourselves and come back stronger, and that's what we did. So I'm happy.
Robs, can I just pose a question to you? Just because obviously you've come into Vitality, it was just like win after win after win, and then you take a small dip, let's just say, in terms of the results as a team. Like, what's it been like for you to now getting a trophy here, trying to build the bounce back? Because like we saw a period on FaZe where you weren't able to recover. Is this kind of a different story here?
You know, I'm just feeling like happy because yeah, we're not winning, but we're going semis, we're going playoffs every tournament.
Yeah. Bar is so high.
I haven't had this kind of consistency in a long time. You know, in 2024 in FaZe, we had a lot of group stage exits, and I'm sure we had some before that. But you know, this kind of consistency. Okay, Vitality's not winning. Yeah, we're doing semis, we're doing final.
And people are mad.
Did you still feel happy in those moments, right? Obviously,
no.
You don't like to lose. No one likes to lose, but like when you reflect upon those events, right, top 4s, despite the previous season, did you still leave like, okay, guys, we don't need to freak out. The bar is so high right now. We're still making top 4.
The problem, I think, is the way we played. I think William said it in an interview. It's like we lost twice to Mongols, and the way we played was awful, and that's what made us like being unhappy. Also, we failed in EWC for the club. Because if we won one of the 2 games, either the semi or the 3rd place decider, they had 1 million more. So that was a rough one. Even though I think we've been pretty good for Vitality overall for the business, but yeah, this one hurted more than the other things. But yeah, I think we've been working hard, and we really wanted to get back to trophies. Even though, like, I think, like, for example, Blast London was not that bad. We should have closed Inferno for sure. But overall, we play a good Mirage, we play a good Overpass. We just start bad on those 2. But yeah, as I said, we didn't prepare that well at the beginning. Train was one of the problem, and then you dive, and that's what happened. But you dive into the semifinals, which is not the worst.
No. That million from the club championship, did that come out of Mezzi's paycheck or?
Of course. Yeah, actually. Of course. We all thank you, Mezzi, by the way. So he's in the chat. Thank you, Mezzi. The Brit have been stepping up. Everyone wanted to put him on the bench in 24, and now finally he steps up. So I'm happy to have the only good Brit in the world. Sorry.
That's fair.
Keep telling
That's
him,
fair, bro.
keep
We
telling
feel
him
the
what to
same.
do, and he'll do it. I wanted to ask Saiwu just quickly, give him a mic because he's been hiding over there.
Hello, guys.
Just generally, the last two. This is a third BO5 you played against Falcons in this year, and they've always gone 5 maps. This was a 3-0. This was a bit of a beating. You know, Apex talked about the vibe, the preparation. What else was different today versus those previous matches, other than just the Falcons roster?
That's a good question. I think, like they said, I think everything was perfect inside of the game. Obviously, in Melbourne or the rest of the final we played, it was back-to-back round. It was always tough, but this time I think Apex have a really good call. Like the one on those two, we just walk shorts without anyone knowing us. Like we had a lot of rounds like this. I think we outsmart maybe Falcon a lot. So obviously for us it's easier to kill the guy when they don't know where we are. So obviously that could be the difference like between this final.
Sure.
Saiwu, where do you store all the MVPs? Because you've got a lot now. Where do you put them? You got like 10
He
shelves.
rent an apartment in Paris just for that. It's a 25 square meters, but he got to a 50 now because he has too much.
No, I don't know where to put this one yet. So.
Sorry, DHL, he prefers the HL TV one because it's smaller.
That's a heavy MVP.
That's a heavy one.
Yeah, surprisingly heavy.
Bigger than the Paris trophy, I think.
Huh?
Bigger than
Can I
the
say something
Paris
in
trophy.
French? The fans. No, I think.
French.
Yeah, c'est vrai ça.
English.
Non, ok, full French. Non, bah déjà merci aux fans de nous avoir supportés, surtout à ceux qui ont cru en nous depuis le début, parce que la deuxième partie de saison n'a pas été facile, mais vous êtes des enfants gâtés, beaucoup trop gâtés. On vous a donné trop bien à manger, comme j'ai dit trop de fois, et voilà, là on revient à notre niveau. Encore une fois, je sais pas si ça va durer, on n'en a aucune idée. Il y a des équipes incroyables, Spirit est une équipe incroyable, Falcon ont une équipe incroyable, donc on peut pas tout faire. Et petite chose à dire, et surtout par rapport à notre lose contre contre Gentlemate, bon c'est pareil pour moi. Il y a une grande personne qui a dit, c'est à la fin du spectacle qu'on paye les artistes. Donc voilà. Dommage pour bien joué pour la victoire, mais trophée pour nous.
And Flamesy will now translate.
So thank you guys for all the fans that sticked with us. It's been a tough 7 weeks for us, but we managed to get on top. It's tough loss against Gentlemates. We have a rivalry against them, but overall we give you this trophy. Golden Hornet, maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
It's quite good actually.
So, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean.
I will explain you later.
Yeah.
It's good.
Couple more left.
Too complicated.
One last question, Apex. You wanted 10 trophies. You wanted to match Astralis by the end of this year.
A bit tougher.
You're getting close now, though.
How much
Imagine
we
the
are on?
crescendo with the
but
major.
we need
Two
2
tournament
more.
left?
Wow,
I think if we do 9, we will not match them, but they did 10 on 19. We will do 9 on 16. I think the percentage is on our
Federation.
side.
Yes.
We change the rules.
We have to change the rules. But for us, like the big goal is the back-to-back major. It hasn't been done since Astralis, so to be honest, we manage our schedule pretty well. We have a week off next week just to recover from those 3 weeks. They've been intense, a lot of practice, a lot of individual, a lot of stuff. So 1 week off, and then 10 days practice to Chengdu, to Blast Rivals, and then a small boot camp and for the major. And I just hope we're gonna keep improving because we shot some good CS at this event.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Once again, we'll let you go off and celebrate. That is our champions.
Cheers, guys.
Of season
We're gonna
20
sign in for the crowd now, in the sanctuary.
They're waiting back there.
Listen to them. They
Champions. Junior merchants, they call themselves.
Yeah.
Yes. They've done it on the stage as
I
well.
thought that was Mouse, yeah.
Oh, well.
It's always good banter with those guys. They know how to do it, man. They know how to win. It's a good time.
Apex must be just as funny in French as he is in English. I was sitting there just laughing his way off on that interview, on that French bit.
Well, either way, with winners does unfortunately come losers, and that is Falcons' second place here at EPL Season 22. So let's get a few closing thoughts from them and Trace.
Nico, tough loss here. Obviously, coming in here versus Vitality, Falcons, a team built to go toe-to-toe with this lineup. Talk to me about today's game.
Yeah, we definitely didn't go toe-to-toe today. They were playing better CS. We were doing a lot of mistakes. Communication was off almost whole game. And yeah, I mean, if you don't show up against team like Vitality, this is the results. No chance, pretty much. And yeah, it sucks.
Well, in positive lights, you know, you did get 2 pistols today, so there is progress.
Yeah, you could say there was a progress, but not enough.
Overall, I mean, this was a rough series all around. What do you think some of the shortcomings for the Falcons were today?
I'm not sure. As I said, it was a bit messy from the very beginning. Maybe we wanted it a bit too much. You know, we were maybe taking the bit too aggressive duels in a way, wanting to finish some of the rounds earlier than we should have, and that led to mistakes, a bit hectic communication. Yeah, tough start on Inferno, obviously, and then we knew that we kind of have to win our, map pick on Train, and then we lost 2 pistols. We had slow starts on both halves, so the Train was very hard.
That last round was rough too.
Last round, yeah, we lost Eco. I even forgot about it. So yeah, just too many mistakes for team, like Vitality to afford.
Yeah, and I suppose for your sake, there were a couple shots there that were missed. Happens, it is Counter-Strike. What would you say? Let's get ahead of this before the internet does.
I mean, I think I obviously hate myself for the shot on Robs on Cat. Yeah, that round, I believed, even if you're 2-10 down, I still believe that we can come back, and I really tried to fight. And yeah, I missed a headshot there. I wanted to take my time to shoot, and then he slipped away. I even thought they might be saving because they were so quiet on the map, and I knew that they knew where I was, so I should have just played faster there and helped my team. But yeah, it's just a bad move by me, and then obviously missed shot cost us the round. If it costs us the game, I'm not sure. I think we wouldn't have won anyway with the way we played, but I believed at least we could. But yeah, it sucks that it happened again.
It happens, man. I mean, it is Counter-Strike. It's the nature of the beast. The last thing I got for you, Nico, anything you want to say to the Falcons fans at home? You guys had a cool run here. You're coming off of, successes and things that the Falcons growing brand. Anything you want to say to the fans at home?
Thank you for the support, guys. Sorry for the disappointment at the event. I know that you maybe have expected us to take revenge on Vitality, but it wasn't meant to be. Maybe in the future. Thank you for the support.
Thank you, Nico. And as sad as that is, obviously winning pistol rounds does help. But yeah, you can tell that there's still some room to grow over there on that side.
They got better on the pistols. You got to give them that.
Marginal
started to get some, Yanko. Not, not all of them. Maybe more. Maybe enough.
Yeah.
Thank you. Great point.
Nice. Who's driving the bus?
He used it all in the third map, did he?
Okay. What?
Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I do think that's the end of Pro League. I don't know if we got anything else to do. Production, you want to tell us we got anything else to do? We can go with that. Otherwise, did y'all have a good time? I know it wasn't Camp Counter-Strike, but how we feeling over there? Somebody with you got a mic?
I had fun. I had a lovely time as well. I just want to say, every time I get the privilege of coming here and spending 3 weeks with all of you fine people, it's just a lovely thing.
Even me?
No, not you, Trace.
Okay, exclusive.
Definitely not you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Third, fourth place decider, that was this morning. That is FaZe Clan with a goose egg to the 2 of Mouse, and as to be expected, one last dance after the break dance.
And of course, tomorrow we will be playing that second, third, fourth, fifth place decider.
Great day for schedule fans, quick maps. Right?
Very quick maps.
Didn't drag on.
No, exactly. We were right on time the whole way through. This was beautiful. This was lovely.
As planned.
Yeah. I don't know. I really liked it. I mean, I know this final was kind of a blowout, and I think it'd be easy to kind of wipe it out of your memory, but I think it's great to see Vitality kind of accomplish that goal of making the statement that they're back and they're here to win the next major. Apex saying it in that many words on the couch. I think, despite the result and the ugly fashion of this loss, I think Falcons showed great improvement as well from event to event. I think them getting to the major, this experience, I think they're going to look better by the time the major rolls around.
I also think it's cool because Apex has always paid respect to history. That's a big part of it to him. And so when he's talking about, you know, wanting to be up there with the Astralises of the world. That really means a lot to him.
He's definitely on his way already, right? Like, I mean, I think in the last year's time frame we've got that. Guys, are we done with Counter-Strike for at least today?
I could go on.
We still could.
some more, yeah.
We could. I mean, we will. I'm sure they will be talking about those forever. I guess on
One
behalf of
more in
us,
this final, yeah.
behalf of us, production, behind the scenes, and everybody else around the world watching ESL Pro League, it's been our honor, pleasure, and what even privilege even perhaps. Yeah. Anyway, thank y'all.
Great
This
work.
was season 22. Yanko, go fuck yourself.
Bye.
I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, nothing inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
They're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. 'Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off. Prepare your conscience. Prepare for honest. Cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot. Girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor. Boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up. I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. What's that? 'Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
Think how you're doing the clap.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, whoa, you just
I like clapping.
I'm gonna call you Turkish Mouse.
Guilty, Mr. Birch. I'm fucking choking it sitting like this.
Heard they were chasing tail in Spain. That's definitely not the fucking lie.
Henry, can I just see your face quickly?
My face?
Thank you.
Hey, Fed. I just want to say, there's been a hell of a career you had, man.
Thanks, mate. I'll pass on the message.
A message?
To Ryan.
Ah.
He's psychotic. He's psychotic. You're making me laugh.
Don't spoil my nephew's show match.
Divot, what about your stomach?
Fuck that.
But I'm still here. Then I'm holding it up. That's after. Okay.
Give me more of that. He's almost there. He's almost done it. Yeah, maybe not done. Yep. Yep.
don't know. I don't hit this shit. I don't mean.
That's so bad, That's all way too natural, by the way.
I'm an actor, okay, bro? I'm getting paid for this. Right, stop laughing, okay?
Damn. We see you in the club.
Face rather. Sorry.
They dropped a racial slur. There's a racial slur and whatever I'm supposed to say. On broadcast.
You sentenced to max notification.
As players, I've always said,
Your absolute gift for shitting the bed.
No cap. You cool if I hit my vape?
Bet. It's good. It's good.
I can't do more. I can't do more now.
What? That felt also way too natural. That's all.
All right, boys. You know that.
Guys.
Give us a bit more of that. That's good. Just that concerned look, like.
Yeah! So we have to mute the mics.
No.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I completely forgot.
Starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first steps towards EPL, experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Here's to the challengers, the ones who don't just settle for decent elo, but hunger for something more. The ones who don't just queue for another match, but prepare for war. You can doubt them, overlook them, even count them out, but you can't stop them.
Right now, I'm with Dupree, who I can see has got tears.
While others play for fun, they play for legacy. This is ESEA League, where challengers take their first step.
You guys didn't click on the Medicare Advantage last week tonight with Jonathan Oliver, bro. What the hell? What are you guys on? What are you doing? Worst guess ever. Worst guess ever. Surprised this shit didn't autoplay. We're gonna play this. Oh, we're gonna go get some drinks from the gas station. You didn't hear from the market drop? No, I did not, Ragnarok. I probably should have, though. Probably should have.
Why would you throw that? It was him.
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Try again with the fork.
Alright, I'll be right back.
When there's only one you, others can only imitate. Introducing the one and only 100% electric BMW i5. Lease the BMW i5 for $499 per month.
On your feet for your 2025 grand finalists, Team Spirit and Mouse!
So in some senses of the word, maybe a confident matchup for them. Let's see if that follows through in this pistol. It's fast out into the B site. Chopper got players in the right place, and he'll put on a bit of a show himself. Where's Brolin come from? Emerging from the market. He's here to lend a helping hand, and there we go. It's all picked up for Mouse.
Mouse on the board. And the writing was on the wall. Spirit, they read that pistol 3 strong, donk in the right sight, and that's a big question today, especially on the CT side of Mirage. Can Sway, new boy, on his first stage, hold strong?
Not a bad way for this to start, but he won't be able to stop the spillover for long. The pressure of that's going to fall on Azontix, who takes the first kill when it's available. This is Mouse starting to break through this A-hold. And Exertion, always willing to risk it for a little bit more, tries to push. Damage done the other way. Exertion in an uncomfortable spot. Hold on, Spirit on this force buy. They've got Mouse on the ropes. Torshi and Jimmy can't play together. They're struggling to meet back up in the site here. And even though there's damage connecting, all the kills come through for Team Spirit.
We don't wait long to see that Donk D, deadly Team Spirit winning that force buy round. They get the stack in the right place.
Mouse will sorely miss the Torshi AWP, but for Shiro, a chance to go uncontested. Someone whose AWP has been hitting very, very hard.
Oof.
That's a nice opening from Brolin. The captain provides. He gets past Donk. Donk who, say Mouse? Steamroll in this round, isn't it? Not even close. Shiro's AWP. Now one kill to try and claw something back, but this shouldn't be enough to go off of for Team Spirit. They're still walking in. But I don't buy it. I don't believe they want to try this round.
Inconceivably hard to lose for Mouse. It's not even a kit in play, Harry. This one's just damage here for Spirit.
There's a kit right there. Chopper's just showed us. What's he trying?
Hoping that Mouse are going hunting. He's not entirely wrong. Brolin is in the B-apps, but it still leaves a 2v2 in the bomb site. Shiro should save miss shot, and Mouse make it happen. It's a nice connection, but even saving this AWP is but a guarantee. Mouse allow it for now, taking their second round with 3 alive, building their own economy as Spirit call a timeout.
Slow about the mid control, and I mean, you know who you're going to face if this is the real estate you're playing for.
Oh, God.
Brolin, just right now, seeming to take it in his stride, tries another head-to-head versus Donk. And this time, Donk comes out looking better. It's not that 5v4 for Mouse. They lose their captain. He's now...
Whoa. Oh shit.
Down just allows Sphinx to be
Holy
much more
fuck.
aware of what he's running into. He was not prepared for the Shiro AWP.
No good.
Oh, Sway with a quick position swap. Gets past Jimmy. For Exertion and Torshi, this is a rough round now. They're split up. This smoke down, cutting the site in half. It's not going to be easy for Torshi to try and plant this bomb. Exertion with cover. Oh, there's Shiro to stop it. No plant for Mouse, no chance for Exertion.
Wait, whoa, chill.
Shiro gave him a chance, but Exertion had one chance to make that work, one opportunity. That's not looking to be the case in this game.
Leveling up in a grand final, that's what they play for. Spirit, who are no stranger to the stage. Mouse only started to break into these trophies on stages this year alone. Exertion up short, overwhelmed by Zontix, who does get traded, but
I haven't heard this in a while. Sparkling.
Don't controlling this
Sparkling, whatever the hell.
Being very loud about it, but this is all a distraction for the meantime.